Oh god, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go check in. I gotta turn my camera off and stuff. Okay. And oops. Join this. Chat, can you hear it? It's really, really quiet because I'm in the thing. You're probably gonna be able to hear it.
Hey Flats, hope things are going well today.
Maybe this. That's way better. Tiny Pickle. Big Prime. Oh. Hello?
Hi, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Great. So as you we'll invite you.
Okay, sounds good. So I just hang out here?
Yep.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. Where's main broadcast? Just the main rivals one. For the tournament. Sorry, it might end up being really quiet for you guys. I don't know how to change it for you guys. I might be able to do it on the fly. We'll see. Is this not the main Marvel Rivals stream? I mean, how high are you trying to pump my ego? The CFO of Rivals. Are you Marvel Rivals? No. I am the CFO. Bum, bum, bum. What was the interview about? Well, I don't know. They sent me a run of show, which is like gonna have the questions on it, but I didn't have access, and I didn't want to go through the trouble of making them give me access. I was like, fuck it, I'll just answer all the questions on the fly. I don't need to be prepped. And if they ask me a question I don't know, well, then I'll just go, Isn't it required to put ad? Well, this isn't sponsored. I have a sponsor section later, but this isn't sponsored.
Sorry, can we do a sound check?
Hello?
Yeah, just for checking the sound if it's correct or not.
Sure. If you need me to talk or anything, just let me know.
Okay, all fine on our side. To be honest, that's all I need.
All right, cool. Thin Corpse, thank you the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Camera check. You can't see it because my camera's getting used on my thing. Well, probably the first thing is probably not just going to random streamers, following them for the first time, never speaking to them before, and then being like, how do I get followers? It just comes off as very leechy. Can we get an emote of flats on the screen? Unless Kraft can throw something together within the next, like, 5 minutes or 10 minutes, then probably not. When is being broadcast? I mean, it's happening right now. I don't think I'm supposed to show you my screen though, so I'm not gonna do that. Well, I mean, you're gonna still hear my POV. You'll hear me, but you will not see. All right, I probably gotta get ready to go in, so I'm gonna unmute and just chill. Oh, Emon. Oh yeah, Emon's coming to the stream tonight, isn't he? Oh hell yeah! All right. Well, actually, I can hear them when they pull me in. Never mind, I can still talk. Yeah, I think Emon actually has a sponsor to watch tonight, as well. So he's gonna watch with me. All right.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. You can feel it in the air. The group stage is now behind us, and in front of us is the gauntlet that is the Marvel Rivals Ignite playoffs, and the road to LAN begins. I'm Cozy, joined by the always brilliant Vicky. How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. Happy to be back on the mic joining you, Cozy, and it feels like time is flying by as we get ready to kick off the playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. We have some awesome news ahead. We have 10 of the world's best teams across 5 competitive regions earning their place in the global stage. And Vicky and I, we're happy to announce, big announcement, that the first official LAN will be hosted in China, with America getting 3 spots of the 10. The idea of LAN
it's official.
Rivals, it just has me pumped.
Dude, this will be history in the making for Marvel Rivals Esports, and we get to all watch it unfold on the big stage live.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Listen, the group stage gave us the setup today. We're going to be getting
Okay, gets ready.
The script, every team's not going to
Oh,
get
yep, I'm ready.
ending, right? Like, we're going to feel and see what these teams have been able to put together in the last week since the group stage, and this really kicks it all off. Today, We've got a bunch of best of threes in the upper bracket, and the rest of the tournament, best of 5 until that finale, the big grand finale, the best of 7. Vicky, we've got a lot coming our way.
And you only have 3 spots to claim, right? So it's going to be crazy to see which of these teams have made the adjustment necessary within the last week where they had a little bit of a break going into today's playoffs.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is where, confidence gets tested, chemistries, it gets exposed, and you either rise together or you fall as one into that lower bracket. And from this point on, it feels like every team has got to give it their all, the skills, the strategy, everything they've done to get to this point. We've eliminated 50% from the group stage, and we're left with the top 8.
Man, I cannot wait. I mean, after the action we already saw unfold, during the group stage and now playoffs right now coming up soon, there's so much to just dig into this amazing set of matches that we have ready up for us.
Well, guys, with the playoffs comes some big-time games and big-time interviews. You guys might know him from his tier list, or the man is just always streaming Rivals and all the time for that matter. Welcome him in. We've got Flats here. How you doing, man? Good to have you in.
Hey, thanks for having me. That's probably one of my favorite introductions I've ever gotten.
Hey, listen, I know, and I've been a part of the viewership. You have been Mr. Ignite and Mr. Marvel Rivals. You've got the drops going on over there, and it's been a big watch party of Ignite. You've watched a lot of matches, a lot of regions. Flats, first of all, it's good to talk to you, face to face here. But also, what has been, your favorite matchup, your moment from the tournament so far?
I'm actually going to throw you a curveball. I think my favorite matchups have actually been the OCE ones at night. They are so fun to watch, and like they have their own meme going of like there's one player named Donald and they call him LeBronald because he always is hitting the mag ults. And then there's a few of them, they just all cycle through their mag ults and it's like they all carry with it, and it's so funny to watch. That's been a huge treat because I know like NA and EMEA get a lot of like the main like focus from people, so being able to show those matches at night have been awesome. And I think the other one have probably been FlyQuest's turnaround. Watching FlyQuest, I think, lost to Ego Death, and then they just turned around and now they just stomp everybody and they're unbeatable. So like I don't know what happened, but that's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, going from across regions, you've been invested, man. Oceania, NA out here, and Mia. First off, Flats, it's happy to hear from you again. Being able to see your face out here, it's always been a pleasure. And now being able to just basically watch Ignite and how you've been able to play tomorrow Rivals. How has watching the Ignite series influenced you so far within your own respective matches? Like, I see that Spider-Man, but how have you approached the game any differently?
I kind of wish you hadn't seen the Spider-Man, actually, if I'm honest. But it's been fun because, early in season 2.5, I felt like Cloak and Dagger was actually really good. And I remember there was a lot of people that were like, no, they're really bad. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Now, like, every game has been Cloak and Dagger either played or banned. And I'm like, wait a minute. Actually pretty good. And some other heroes like Captain America, a lot like after the nerfs were like, oh, that character's gone, he's unplayable now. It's getting played a ton. The only thing I would probably say that is like the most like concrete out of anything is just like, oh yeah, Emma or Mag every game has to be banned, one of the two, and then you just save the other. But how open the meta is, how flexible it is, how every map is like, even if the comps are like similar mirror wise, you're playing something different from game to game has been really, really cool to see.
Yeah, the new pick and ban system has helped with that a ton. And I love what you said about OCE. I just, I have a Rivals podcast that kind of recaps the Ignite. And I had the OCE team on just to like tell me about the scene there. It's chaos. Thor and Moon Knight before the builds, I mean, they're going crazy with the team comps and just the hype. And I mean, you've been on like 20 hours a day. It's insane the shifts you're pulling over there, man. But I've got to ask you, we just announced first ever LAN for Rivals happening in China. I mean, what do you think about a Rivals LAN, and what are your thoughts around just the whole esports and the birth of it for Rivals here?
I think honestly, the esports as a whole has been like, I don't know how I want to describe it. Just like the last couple years have been tough for esports, and Rivals has been like the biggest game of the last year. And I think they have an opportunity to really like set the stage, and being able to do it in China, like there is a chance that if they go all out with it and it's a huge, massive event and people from all around the world see it, it could be like the start of the next major phenomenon esport just from like the hype alone, from what Rivals has had, and as well as just like, I don't know how many lands you've seen out of like the China region before, but they go hard. They go really hard there. So I'm excited. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, it just got announced, right? Like I think I heard you guys announce it like a few minutes ago. So I'd love to know more details about it, but it is exciting.
Yeah, I want players walking in with songs like, you know, AC/DC, Iron Man suits, the whole deal. Yeah, let's get the whole thing going. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. Marvel, listen, you know, it's Marvel, so people can watch it right away. And even if you're not extremely familiar, and hero shooters can be a bit intimidating to go into, you've got, you know, Spider-Man going against Iron Man, and at the very least, you can kind of, you know, keep track of what's going on there. So definitely be cool. Just excited to see what that looks like, Vicky.
Dude, I cannot wait to imagine a Marvel Rivals themed LAN in China. Like, the lights are about to go crazy. The presentation's gonna be insane. Like, it's literally, it checks all the boxes of all my childhood dreams in one, right? And you add that together with gaming and a LAN event. Anyone who's attended a LAN can also tell you that there is no other energy that is rivaled versus being at a LAN for your favorite game. Like, it is going to be insane, and the energy from the crowd seeps into the mics, usually when a caster is talking, and it's contagious. Like, you can't help but feel that crowd energy from your own home.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, listen, Flats, we want to make your job here a little difficult today. So I got some questions for you, but then also we've got predictions of today's matches. Some great lineups. We have best of 3. And we're going to look at all of the matches in today's schedule. Me and Vicky, we gave our predictions, and, you know, it looks like some of these could be upsets, but let me start from the top there. FlyQuest versus Techie is where we begin, Flats, and you've seen both these teams perform. Who do you've got there?
I think that's a FlyQuest, and nothing against Techie. FlyQuest looked dominant. I don't know what happened. They just flipped a switch. I'm sorry. That's a lock for me.
Yep. Okay. I like it. Yeah. Lower bracket was their freaking home. I mean, looking at that, looks a little bit, but Sentinels and Envy, that's looking a bit closer. Which I know you're. Oh yeah. You definitely. You know, Crimzo and friends. Are you going that way or Envy?
That's a hard one. I watched Envy, or not Envy's. Oh, I watched Envy's, but Sentinels to go into the finals match. And I like Sentinels a lot. I like a lot of their players. I know most of their players, but I was really worried if it was just like, is their ult usage a little sloppy? Or is it more that they were just like, we're going to win this game regardless, so they're just kind of like going for hero plays? I'm really hoping it was more of like they just kind of were confident they were going to win, because they're not going to get away with that against a team maybe like Envy or 100 Thieves later. I think they got it. Envy was considered, what, like 2 weeks ago, the #1 team. So it's hard to write them off, and I want to say Sentinels, but I really, really, really hope that ult usage I saw that last week has been cleaned up. So I'm gonna go Sentinels.
Like it.
Okay, I like this because it changes things up, Flats, because Cozy and I actually had our own separate predictions here too, and they looked almost identical. So hearing you say Sentinels, okay, rather fresh air here. Gonna take over the next set too, though, but with 100 Thieves versus Shroud X coming up right after that. What's your thoughts and opinions on that one?
I gotta go 100 Thieves. I mean, 100 Thieves I think was like the #1 team until last week, where FlyQuest went crazy. They won the previous tournament as well. So they're always just a top team, always top contenders. So you can't write them off, especially after having a week of practice and being able to go back maybe to the drawing board on a couple of things. If they were, you know, maybe they learned some stuff from the FlyQuest matches. And Shroud X, honestly, can I just gotta say, I'm actually really happy for Shroud X, because when I first started watching last week, I saw people come on and a lot of people were shit talking them. They were saying they weren't good, they were gonna get 0-4'd, and then they went on to like not lose an entire match for like 4 or 5 games straight. So I'm really happy to see what kind of run that they've been on, but I still gotta give it 100 Thieves. I'm sorry.
Great, I love it, I love it. And then we've got our last matchup is Nemesis versus Ego Death. Ego Death, the fun, the dive squad. They were like probably the most surprising team of the tournament to start out there. What's your thoughts on that? The winner of group stage, Group A, the group of Death, or Group B, or Ego?
I want to see Ego Death. I want to see Ego Death do it. I like that team. Their interviews won me over. I gotta go with Ego Death. Even though I think it's a bit of an uphill battle for him, I want to see Ego Death, so I'm going to go for it.
Love it, dude. Thank you for giving your predictions to us. This is what we had. You were different, obviously, versus we had Envy. You going with the latter. Love that. And then Ego Death. What a spicy pick, man. That's that would be one way to kick off the playoffs here as they're trying to fight or land. Well, listen, man.
Back to you.
As we look at our predictions and go to you, I've got a couple questions for you. Okay, you know, you're a streamer. You almost qualified to get in here for Ignite. You guys were close over there. I've got to ask you, what's harder, you know, playing on a big stage like that or trying to manage your chat backseat gaming over there? Which one's harder?
Oh, if we're talking mentally, definitely the chats. If we're talking like just, you know, playing in, yeah, we got to be locked in for those tournaments. And, you know, I'm getting up there. I feel like I'm getting a little old now. You know, it's hard to keep up with these younger whippersnappers. You know, they're a little quicker on the draw, and I kind of have to just be like, hey, like, how did you guys figure this out? Tell me how you did it. Like, how did you, like, we had some insane little strats. Like Gasquin taught me a lot from our time in the tournament, so I appreciated all of them. All of my teammates were awesome. But honestly, I think I enjoy this side a little bit more these days, where the co-streaming, just having a good time with it. It's way less stressful. Although sometimes I regret reading, especially TikTok chat. I see things there that no one should ever see.
The Wild West.
Yeah.
Where, again, whippersnappers is a term I haven't heard in a decade. Thank you for bringing that back. I love it. Listen, one more. Okay, I got another one for you. If you had to lock in one hero for 8 hours straight, who is it? And if you could banish one hero from the roster, who would it be? I'm
banishing Wolverine no matter what. Don't care. I don't think I have anything else has to be said.
That was your answer.
If I'm locking one hero for 8 hours, I feel like I'd stay the most sane on Strange, but I'd have the most fun on Captain America. So I'm going to lock it in. I'm going Captain America.
I like it.
All right. So going back to our predictions, man, if there was one team, because the way that you highlight Ego Death, it gave me thought, if there was one team that would cause an entire upset here and you would want them to sit in the grand finals right now, what team would it be?
I like Ego Death a lot. I don't know if I could even pretend I could see them going all that far, because there's just so many good teams.
Yeah.
I would love to see... I think I'd love to see Sentinels go all the way to the finals. I think I'm maybe a bit biased in that department, but I think that would be a fun one. Or honestly, I would love to see at some point a rematch of FlyQuest and 100 Thieves. I just like seeing good matches, and I think that's probably the best potential. And then also I think one of these guys is gonna get really good really soon, because I don't know who's gonna beat Virtus Pro over from the EU side. They just look unbeatable. So they gotta start really getting it together over here.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I mean, that's what LAN's going to bring, right? We can finally see some of these top squads, and 3 make it from America. I think 2 make it from EMEA, so it'll be interesting to see, you know, the matchups between the two. I got 2 final one quick answer questions here. First of all, if you could have any character coming with Season 3 in a couple weeks, but, you know, moving past Season 3, one Marvel hero that can come to the game, your choice, you get to pick the flat special. Who is it?
We did this to me last time, and I had to admit on broadcast that I wasn't super well versed in the universe, and I was trying to figure something out. And I think on the fly I just said Deadpool. I feel like I could cop out and just go with that again, but I think a Thanos season would be pretty funny, so I'm gonna change my answer to that.
I like it. I like the Thanos, but yeah, you would go around collecting all the Infinity Stones while your team's battling it out on the point or something. That could work out. Final question for you. I've heard it on stream. I got to hear it here. You said Dr. Pepper is truly overrated. Actually, I think is the term there. Is that your belief? Is that a statement from you?
Oh yeah, for sure. Dr. Pepper is.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to drink pepper. I mean, it's not actual pepper, but you know, spicy drinks are just not that great. I think you should have spice, and then you get rid of the spice with the drink, you know? Just it's just not, I don't like it. I think it's very overrated.
Hey, you had some other hot takes today. You know, that's another one there, you know, with Lost America. I like to hear it, buddy. Listen, if you guys want to hear more of those hot takes and this man co-cast alongside us, get your magic drops with him. It's a good time. Again, I've hung out there and had a good time myself. Flats, again, just fun talking to you, again, face to face. Hopefully I can do more of it here in the future.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks so much for having me.
Yeah,
thanks,
absolutely,
lads.
man. Have a good one. Good luck out
You
there.
too. Bye-bye.
Alrighty,
Thank
guys.
you so much.
That was
All right,
the
have a
man,
good
the
one.
myth, the legend,
Thank
Flash
you.
himself, and
you.
I'm telling you, just a fun time to watch him as a fellow.
Right, let me fix my stuff. What? Why is it frozen over here? What the fuck happened? What is that? What? Oh my god. Crap baited people with the... I was wondering why people kept coming in saying... I was wondering why people kept coming in and saying that I was frozen. Oh my god. It actually almost got me. I think that would be a fun one. Or I just honestly, I would love to see at some point a rematch of FlyQuest and Thieves. I just like seeing good matches, and I think that's probably the best potential. And then why'd you not pick Cap? What are you talking about? I think one of these guys is gonna get really good really soon, because I don't know who's gonna beat Virtus Pro over from the EU side. They just look unbeatable. So same shirt. They gotta start really, what do you mean? What's wrong with the shirt?
Yeah,
shirt looks fine.
Land's gonna bring, right? We can finally see some of these top squads, and 3 make it from America. I think 2 make it from EMEA. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, the matches between the 2. I got 2 final.
Nice job, thank you.
Questions. First of all, if you could have any character coming with season 3 in a couple weeks, but you know, moving past season 3, one Marvel hero that can come to the game, your choice. You get to pick the flat special. Who is it?
I can't believe I should have prepared for that question. I had to admit on broadcast that I wasn't like super well versed in the universe, and I was trying to figure something out. And I think on the fly I just said Deadpool. I feel like I could cop out and just go with that again, but I think a Thanos season would be pretty funny, so I'm gonna change my answer to that.
I like it. I like the Thanos, but yeah, you go around collecting all the Infinity Stones while your team's like battling it out on the point or something. That could work out. Final question for you. I heard it on stream. I gotta hear it here. You said Dr. Pepper is truly overrated. Actually, I think is the term there. Is that your belief? Is that a statement from you?
Oh yeah, for sure. Dr. Pepper is. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to drink pepper. Like, I mean, it's not actual pepper, but like, you know, I don't. Spicy drinks are just not that great. Like, I think you should have spice, and then you get rid of the spice with the drink, you know? Just, it's just not, I don't like it. I think it's very overrated.
Hey, you had some other hot takes today. You know, that's another one there, you know, with a lot of America. I like to hear it, buddy. Listen, if you guys want to hear more of those hot takes and this man co-cast alongside us, get your magic drops with him. It's a good time. Again, I hung out there.
Sorry, I spoke to the truth.
Just fun talking to you, getting face to face. Sorry, I spoke the truth. More of it here in the future.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks so much for having me. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
thanks, lads.
Man. Have a good one. Good luck out there.
You too. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, guys. That was the man, the myth, the legend, Flats himself. And telling you, just a fun time to watch him as a fellow content creator. Just been fun to, you know, to see the content he's putting out there. Tier list, see the comments. It's always just chaos out there. But Vicky, either way, we've got ourselves, as he said it, we had some hot takes, but honestly, I also think they could just be based just by how close these teams are going to be in their matchups. And what we look at, as we head towards the first one.
Dude, I love listening to Flats and like his opinions on things too. Like, he's just got that cadence. Don't forget, guys, to show your support to Flats. He's definitely streaming right now. That's why I mentioned the Spider-Man. He was like stalking up behind the rocket for like a solid like minute before he decided to attack. But I'm excited. I'm excited to dig into all the action that we're about to have here.
No, that's so fucked up. Yeah, that was not a good one.
The new pick and ban system was new to a lot of people, but over all of the regions, this was insane to look at. These are all the heroes.
Did you slip up with the shit talk?
So Loki across all regions taking first place. I know Emma Frost in
they didn't tell me you can't. I mean, it's just like etiquette.
But Loki first there. Magneto, obviously a lot of those tanks that we saw earlier.
I drive it home. You know, like when you bring me on somewhere, you know what you're getting. You know what I mean?
Vicky, pretty interesting on the ban side here.
Yeah, of course, like the Punisher just allowing itself to have a lot more range against these flyers have been pesky in the skies. The Ultron, though, has been the cherry on top, in my opinion, too, because I remember when everyone was looking at Ultron, it was a complete write-off of, oh, it's not going to be enough healing situation, it's going to be another Mantis out here. Yet, when you have that power-up either with Iron Man or even just standalone in a triple support composition, it's shown just how powerful it is. But I think the one pick that surprised both of us the most, Cozy, has to go towards the
I was wondering why you guys were so loud.
Yeah, Human Torch has been everywhere, and oftentimes we saw it with Nemesis,
with the 10
player, the team with the better torch,
thank you for the 2-1 for 8 months,
does.
And the
Again,
10
he's just
gifties.
been a monster
Appreciate you,
impact for
appreciate you. Chad,
just
good sub.
pressure, positioning,
Make sure
and
you say
combinations in the ults there.
thank you.
But looking at the bans
Appreciate
across
you.
the game modes,
W
again, this is now
Frozen.
for America. You're seeing
What's up?
Emma at the top of this list. Loki often. You see a lot of these kind of core healing
Should I restart the
strategies
TikTok?
leading
Yeah, I
the
probably
pack
should.
here. And
Let me
then
go pee
some
really
to follow
quick,
that
though.
on
I'll go to the
Convoy.
bathroom, and then I'll restart
Wolverine,
TikTok, 'cause
Vicky, I
those
gotta
little
say,
guys are
and
fucking
Flat
demons.
said it himself.
We're
He said if he could pick one hero to ban, it should be Wolverine. We're seeing that here. The team that bans Wolverine is typically having success if they have access to him as well.
Yeah, actually, I feel like you talked to Energy specifically about going to map-specific situations where the Wolverine comes into play. Just looking at what is locked into just kind of gives you that hint. And Wolverine in itself, if you've played ranked, you understand the type of problem Wolverine is, especially when it comes to game-making opportunities. It literally leans into a win condition if you get that one huge kidnap.
And again, yes, I mean, looking into it, Energy saying it best, you know, the game is won with picks and bans. And the picks here, the locks, the saves, showing a little bit of a different story. Obviously, you're going to have Magneto, Emma high up there because it's going to be the inverse of what we saw. We started to see teams also lock in whoever their best player duelist was. We got some duelist bans that we continue to see as well. So it's going to make for an interesting story. Again, different than ladder. These teams are going to be picking for their team and then banning against their team. And so if they ban Wolverine, they can still access it themselves if you are new and coming just for the playoffs here. But we start things off with the big one, Vicky. FlyQuest, the winners, and the 8 seed. And honestly, they don't want to be called underdogs, all right? They don't call them it to their face. They think they're ready for this matchup. And FlyQuest on one of the biggest victories yet. I mean, just check out the results from it. Yeah, we had kind of our upset there at the beginning with Ego Death going 0-2 or 2-0 on them. Ever since then, really, it's been lights out.
Yeah, and then on the other side, Techie getting double eliminated by Shroud X too, hopefully figuring out what they need to do, because they say to everybody, they said it on our interview, don't sleep on us, like you're gonna remember why we have our name out here, but they have to put in the results, and FlyQuest being the first competitors that you have to deal with now in the playoffs bracket is definitely gonna be a testament here.
Yeah, taking out Citadel Gaming, Dark Zero, both really good teams. You know, Shroud X does have, you know, seem to have their number on the first couple games there. But either way, they might be seated low, but they've got the fire, the pace, and the chip on their shoulder to make things interesting and fast. And hey, FlyQuest, they were out round one last time.
Hello,
you know, maybe they're
Drizzle?
comfortable in the lower bracket. You
Drizzle
know,
with another
who knows
big.
what we'll have to see here. I know
gifted
that
again,
we've got a lot of favor
back.
for them. And again, here is their
Appreciate you
roster
with the
now.
big 10
I do
gifts
believe
again.
Audios will be in there
Yo,
instead of
much
Light,
love,
just
much
as we've
love.
seen
Chad,
in
get
the
some-
past. Maybe it'll surprise
Appreciate
us here
you,
on
thank
air,
you.
but we expect
Appreciate
that
you. W
going
Drizzle,
in. But
20
Vets
gifted.
and my goodness, Spark Chief, some of the best Vanguards in the business. I had the privilege of talking to Energy. He backs up his team all the way, and it was our forecasters kind of duelist of the week. This team has it all.
That's why when I take a look at this lineup here and what we've already seen from FlyQuest, man, they're all so good and they all bring out something completely different, very flexible. And then you look at Techie and you see the comparison between FlyQuest and Techie. This is going to be basically like the battle of the Psylocks between Energy and Tap specifically. And seeing how that's going to work into even the ban systems, because obviously if you have these strong Psylocks coming out, you have to imagine what the Emma Frost is going to incorporate with the team up too.
Yeah, if you guys want to see some of the best Psylocke action in the world, get your friends that play Psylocke. If you want to learn, it's going to be Tap versus Energy himself. We expect to see a lot of that. Avery, great flyer as well. Avery has been able to really support, depending on how Tap's able to pop off, support in the air. That's the flyer of the team. But don't sleep on the strategists on both sides. Obviously, Cooper putting up insane numbers on FlyQuest. And Ad has been doing insane on the part of Techie. So altogether, a lightning and electric matchup between the two teams. And listen, we've seen a little bit of everything from both of them. We've seen things of triple res to Captain America going crazy on the Vanguard play. And then FlyQuest, they pride themselves in being diverse, and they've definitely showed it.
Yeah, you talk about some crazy matchups. The Brute versus Spark Chief matchup is going to be also interesting, right? You talk about the possible big plays of Captain America. We don't see Magneto coming to fruition. Then you have Spark coming out on the Hulk. It's going to be a great time because this also brings two teams together that get to play into their strength that other teams aren't leaning into what is different, more so leaning into what is safe.
You think I wasn't here because I accidentally forgot to turn my camera back on? Surprise, bitch. I was still watching.
He might make an appearance. Thor, the new and improved Thor. We've got team-ups that have been nerfed. The Jeff NATO, the Hawkeye Luna. Things have changed as we head into domination to kick off both these teams. And listen, same as last week. Emma Frost to make history repeat itself.
Okay, there you go. That's what starts things off. I'm not surprised. I mean, do you really want to deal with the mental projection team up with the Psylocks that we know that are probably going to come out in full play as the double protection on the Magneto? It's what we're going to first see for our first map on domination.
Yeah, FlyQuest right away, making sure Avery does not have access to that human torch. These teams are locked in, and look at that. They respect the tip of the cap to Tap. Gonna be curious if this goes back, because if Tap doesn't have Psylocke, but Energy does, that's gonna be
annoying.
nice for them. Energy
I wonder how long ago that happened.
So we might see that. Human Torch elected to not be
I had an
there.
update.
So just looking at what FlyQuest
And it
plays,
reset
I'd be
my
pretty pumped if I were
volume
with what they have
down to
available at the moment.
54%. That was fun.
Okay, now looking on
Fixed
the other
now.
side here, at least working for Techie.
Treasure
It's gonna
King
be
in
the
the prime.
third ban, the triple ban back to back here. That red team usually has, and it looks like the mutual respect is given.
There it is.
No Psylocke.
Good catch,
from
good catch.
either side. So, you know, I love
Did
how
it
we
just
get
start
this
doing
about
that,
the
or is it like
Psylocke,
that all
but
day?
This is what our advanced ban system really provides here too, as they save the Punisher, expecting the Flyers from FlyQuest.
I was about to expect, honestly, the Punisher going to get banned, because I know after Psylocke, Tap plays Punisher, and it's going to be Wolverine in the side of them. Avery, though,
You
leads
kind of
on
loud?
Flyers.
No, I'm
There's
not. This is
now
at my
no
normal volume.
Human Torch, no Storm,
The only
great strategic
difference
ban.
now
One thing that opens up,
is
though, with
that
both these
I'm
teams,
not getting
Luna's
artificially
available.
pushed
They can
down
use
to
Luna.
54% of my
You see
normal
Luna
volume.
being banned.
This
Not
is how it
time
always
around. They
is.
kind of have their pick outside of Loki
Oh, it was
there
after
on
the
side of
interview?
FlyQuest.
I wonder
Okay,
when it
so
flipped
having
back.
strategists out to play here, the
It
Loki
fucked up
to
somehow.
prevent any sort of dive shenanigans as well here too, but looking like we get to lean onto that.
Ow,
Wolverine
hurting
pick
my
that we were
ears, my
highlighting
brother in
too,
Christ.
as Energy has
You
been
have
able
your
to
own
come
sound
out not only on the
controls.
Wolverine, the Torch and the Psylocke, obviously, though not going to be able to run that Torch or Psylocke here in this equation.
Yeah, here, guys. Now, again, if you don't know, best of 3, first to 2. The first map's always domination. The loser gets a pick between Convoy and Convergence. So that is what we will see as we start off in Wakanda. We may not have any Black Panther now, but I can guarantee we will have some later for you if that's what you're looking for, as we have the flyover of this gorgeous Marvel location, home of the Vibranium. And listen, I saw teams lock in already. We've got the Cap on the side of Blur, and we have the good old Wolverine Energy and Vest back to Magneto. Exactly what worked for them in group stage.
Let's get this started here. Trying to kick off our playoffs now for our first match, FlyQuest versus Techie. And let's not forget, you guys get to submit your own votes. Which team will win match number 1? You guys could then check down below. Try to see whether you agree with us here. FlyQuest with that 87% huge lead versus the Techie expectations.
Explain the difference between ranked bans and pro bans. Ranked bans are each team bans 2, and it's applied to the entire game. Pro bans are 4 bans per team, and they only apply to the enemy team. You also have 2 saves for your own team. So for example, we could ban Magneto, but the other team decides not to ban Magneto. That means we can play Magneto, they cannot, because we banned it for them.
As Brute is the first one to go down, FlyQuest having a number of advantages as they start closing in the gap here.
Yeah, Cooper picking up where he left off with that freeze there on Brute right away. Mr. Magneto in this first fight's going to be tough here. Spark Chief just going crazy on the Gamma God that we've seen in Hulk. But Tap electing to play Hella from the flank angle. I like that. Energy's going to have to keep an eye on him if he plans to not let him get too many picks here. But right
Can you
now,
save someone who's banned? No, they must be saved before they're banned.
Yeah, imagine being on the Dios right here on the Ultron, and you're looking at Tap being on the Hella, and then Avery being on the Punisher. 2 hit scans that could definitely try to deal with you, but luckily on this round, though, you have these 2.
They must be saved before the ban.
Falling a little bit low. The extermination, though, is going to be able to bring him right back to health.
Yeah, Adios already getting that extermination. But Tap, again, if he's left unchecked there from the
I
side,
don't think Magic's gotten banned a single time or played a single time.
In Ultron, Gearing extermination is huge.
Even like Penny and Thor and
Judgment getting a pick on
Black
Vest.
Panther
Energy
have
getting
all
a pick
gotten
in
played.
return, but it's
Even
not gonna
Rocket.
look pretty, as now Cooper just trying to keep things
Magic
stalled
is one of
alive,
them
but
that just
this looks
hasn't.
like Techie could get this point back.
At least they stalled for
I think, like, Mr. Fantastic,
35% as they're going to be able to now flip the point, and we really get to see some Doctor Strange portal plays from Adios.
Yeah, Adios getting that. Oh,
Magic,
no, we're gonna have the portal on the point, so we're
Fantastic,
going right
and
today.
like,
This is what they ran.
well, Widow got
Time
played out of
domination
spawn
and
one
of the
time,
main teams
but
that did it. When you have Spark Chief on the Hulk, why not, right? The King of the Sea could do his
I'm trying to think if there's any
part.
others that didn't
Those
get played.
damage Vest now trying to get an opening here and get some Hulk damage, as Adios is going to try to join in.
It's funny, every
Now,
stream you explain how bans work,
looks
it's
like
even
this
funnier
team's
that it's
feeling
every
right
match.
where they left off here. They've got a couple
Welcome to being a
of going in
streamer.
this fight. Wolfels, though, is the one
The
that
best
We've actually seen this from Adios and Spark too,
analogy
with
I've
that
ever
Gamma
heard
Squid
is that being a streamer
specifically, so this
sometimes
not
is like
under
working in a
territory.
nursing
Here's
home
gonna
where
be
everyone
trying
has
to recontest.
Alzheimer's,
The meteor is
and you know it's
online,
not their
as well as
fault,
Energy.
that they
About
can't,
to have
they
that
don't know or
Wolverine
don't remember, or in this case have not been
Tap
told,
first
but it's
activates the
still
gods of
equally as
Death
like,
Row. Vez now from the skies tries to send the meteor in the back
Oh,
by
commenting
not
the prime.
finding the Loki, as the lamps also come up from both angles.
Now cool is that we can now see some of the players kind of home face cams there and what they do.
To be honest with you, communication means absolutely fuck all in ranked. Unless you're top 500. It means absolutely fuck all. It's all mechanical.
Forcing Wolfos to get the fate of both worlds out there, and right now Cooper doing the same and matching it. Energy though is going to get
Or
rid of
mechanical or game sense, depending on where you're at.
That pick now on the Ultron and keep it spicy.
Almost got the clip off the map, off to the very side here before getting that finishing blow onto Tap. Brute with the
Techie actually looking pretty good here right now.
Sent out the Namor ult. Meteor now called in from Brute, tries to find the choke point and still gets that
good little right click play.
Cooper as he was just trying to hide away from him. Spark also gets a reset with the whole ultimate.
Now off the backboard, Ollie oops himself and gets the pick there on Luna. Great job from Brute there. Again, 88% Techie looking very comfortable right now. And ever since losing that first point,
wow,
a little bit on their rocker. 80% of you guys picking FlyQuest to win. Well, they got to get this first point to get that started. And Avery with the finish exclamation point there on Spark Chief to get the first point.
Damn, Techie looking pretty good.
Starting things off as strong as we were expecting playoffs to be. A little crazy out here. Nice longer stagger too onto Spark off the Bruce.
This is fine. This is playoffs. So the other one was group stages, but there was a finals of group stages.
Yeah,
this is playoffs.
I mean, color me surprised, but also in the interview, I think it was Blur. He's like, "Hey, we're not underdogs.
Ray, I'm now going to tell you.
You guys may not know us. I know respect." You know,
I'm going to tell you now. You need to improve your listening skills because I just explained
Avery,
it.
Though, the Punisher actually being a problem. And if you consider it right here too, that was exactly what they had protected aside from the Mac.
If you somehow cursed FlyQuest, that would be hilarious. It wouldn't be the first time. I've cursed multiple teams.
Was that indicator to lean into Avery's strength?
Yeah, absolutely. There again, player of the week for us was Energy, and Wolverine
that's tough.
Didn't get enough there from that one. So we are gonna have a switch up here. Audios is gonna be going and switching as Energy is gonna be going to Namor as Bast and Black Panther gaze upon us here as we enter the map. And looking at it, we have Audios back on Ultron.
We get to see the flexibility coming out from Techie. It's not about the flyers here from Avery. It's about being utilized here on the Punisher.
Look at this turret explosion spam. Oh my, he just went from 60% ult charge to ult. Did you see that? Literally from 60 to full. I'm trying to get SK back on Rivals?
Yeah,
why?
I mean, listen, if you're FlyQuest, you know right now who is the person doing the job, and that is Avery on Punisher. You got to make sure that you can track him and get him eliminated, making Audios' time just rough out there against, you know, both Hella and both hit scans. This could be a tough job. As Spark Chief does get the elimination, does get the pressure on Tap. Oh, Will comes out, and the whole C follows behind Moby Dick as they get the triple to open up this point.
I mean, the old man in the sea gave me a little taste of that as they found themselves drowning on that boat before backing away. This is still trying to harass Cooper, or rather the other side of Wolfos, who does have that Luna ultimate. But at least
I think SK's having fun playing Street Fighter.
Toss-up on that point. It did take him a little bit, like we saw from that first round.
Yeah, I like the switch up over there to Namor. That's going to be clean as we've got now a few ults online for Fly. Techie's going to have pretty much everything in the bank. Blur's going to open it up there, doing it all day with Steve Rogers.
Yeah, this is like my normal volume, but it must have been fucked up earlier.
Which is actually huge, and a job well done as he backs up to his team.
The Fate of Both Worlds not available after the Freedom Charge has forced that out from Blur, and they have a plethora of ultimates. 5 on the board here for Techie as they have the ultimate advantage going into this next fight.
Yeah, we've got the purple ball up, and
good fade.
Unfortunately, does not connect, and he goes off the back glass there. But we do have the Goddess of Death going up Tap, trying to get a big pick. But we have the Meteorium going up. Vest has landed these all day in the group stage, but the Loki Lanterns keeping everybody protected there. Avery in the combo wombo that we saw plenty in the group stage as well with the Luna, but the Whale.
Oh, you know what I forgot to tell them when during my interview? I forgot to tell them about how the players from some teams come join my stream and they're like, oh, root for us, and I'm like, is it actually you? Tell me what your band phase looks like, and then they tell us what their band phase looks like, and we're like, oh shit, it's them. And so we yoink their band phase before it even happens.
2,000 plus pounds, way more than that, of the Whale on them and eliminating. They did use a lot of their economy. Wolfos does have an ult ready to respond.
It was 100% accuracy because it was actually him. It was actually the guy who plays in it, or who was playing in it.
Is creeping about is Tap, nearing that 85% in favor for FlyQuest right now on the point, but then you have to worry currently about the No More Energy in position with those squids, while the rest of FlyQuest continuously press in front of Techie's front lines.
Yeah, Vest, I like this little point here, poking forward, getting that pressure,
Wow.
energy to follow with Adios. Beautiful picks as things get going, and not only that, they use the Wolf's Fate of both worlds. They're gonna want that back as overtime persists. They're putting pressure on, but Tap getting that resurrection is gonna give them the momentum they need, Vicky.
After getting that pick 2 onto Energy, big first pick here just to flip this point. It made Wolfos using that Fate of both worlds worth it here in this second round at the very end. Cooper actually reflecting the same thing here, and now the reset from Spark being on this hold before trying to jump away back into Cooper's line of sight. Vez turns around, he sends out the meteor, he does boot out currently over to the other side, just trying to help out Spark as he was falling.
I love how fast they killed that Hell. Would have killed their backline.
To just disengage on the goddess of
Oh, they bubbled him. Oh, they bubbled him. They bubbled him. They bubbled him.
CC here when you're on the Punisher using that final judgment.
Yeah, nice hiding, a little hide and seek here from Avery.
Yeah, so all the teams caught on or have found a way to deal with the Punisher winning every fight. Just go Namor. Jungle Bell, Sting the Prime.
Comes out from Ad there, the Loki copy that's going to give them all the pressure and sustain that they need. Eternal Bond also doing favor for FlyQuest here. Spark Chief trying to get the most of what he can put out with the Hulk here. Brute now trading with energy, and at this point, momentum going back over to Techie, 23% and climbing.
Loki holding on though to that ultimate, using the Fate
Oh, there's many reasons why you could be getting
this
SRP.
Time for Techie to take care of these squids, and now delay here as they're gonna start approaching that 40% mark after flipping it at 0%.
Yeah, honestly, I love them throwing out the Hail Mary a little bit with Wolfos to open it up. Yes, you know, it's definitely going to have a lot of punishment if you don't get the point, but they capitalize every receiver in the end zone. They scored multiple touchdowns, getting that point up now to 50%.
See, though, if they can take it all the way home, though, Blur does have that Eye of Agamotto after going over to that Strange. Brute 2.
You know, it's so nice to have a DPS that shoots the squids, huh?
Fate of both worlds going into this next fight. Another whale coming to the other side. Blur this time. They continue.
Oh, that's a big kill, actually.
Energy.
I feel like they need to reset right now.
They're barely escaping them, but unfortunately, Energy
Oh, that's a big D-Mac.
Leaning up right now. Avery punishing heavily. Adios just has not been able to get much going with both of those hit scans.
Down to one fight.
Just popping off. We've seen so much great Punisher play. One of the most banned heroes in this tournament, showcasing why Frank Castle is an absolute unit within.
Well, yeah.
And that's why you're seeing the change
Yeah, but
from Energy. He's swapped
right,
out
you're
that
comparing
number 1. He has
your
gone over
diamond to
Wolverine. This is
plat
almost a
level
0 to 100
gameplay
situation
to
now in
the
favor for Techie.
literal
And
top
all
of
the
pro
ultimates
play.
basically ready to go.
I hate to break it to you, but these guys rarely miss shots. They rarely miss ults. The reason why they have so much coordination is because if you just popped a random ult on some player, they would absolutely just eat it. No problem. You need to have like Punisher ult. You will always see a support ult come out with a Punisher ult every single time, and then the mag will say bubble. Why? Because otherwise that guy's getting absolutely one shot while he can't move. That is not going to happen in your plat game. You're in plat, like, and I mean this like with all due respect. The people in plat can't hit straight headshots. Actually, a lot of times they can't even hit straight body shots. So, you can literally just. Which, by the way, holy shit! Did FlyQuest just get rolled? FlyQuest just got shit on. That is crazy.
Over the 1 seed FlyQuest only dropping 4 maps, I guess.
You're playing in plat. Like, you should be able to out mechanic every single person around you, and it's not even close.
In Group A, but Techie, they said don't.
We cursed them. Actual caster curse. Let's go. Big leafing the prime, by the way. Appreciate it.
How is this happening? History repeating itself just in different forms, I guess, here, Cozy. This is best of 3. It makes it a lot easier to this team.
Wait, what if FlyQuest has found a way to just throw the first match of the groups and then run the gauntlet in lower bracket? Thoughts?
Lower bracket, maybe it's true. Avery just going off. He emptied the clips and the scoreboard. I mean, I'm just telling you, Punisher could just go crazy. He says final judgment, no final everything, and called the game there. Looking at the other players, though, Ad, who I highlighted earlier, played a phenomenal game there as Loki. The whole team really buttoned up, and Techie, that's exactly the start you want.
Your Vez here, you try to get the meteor multiple times on that Loki, who was shields activated, the lamps. Yes, you sometimes get that one KO onto Woofles, but it was just the way that Techie was ready.
Why would they want to go to bot one
retaliation,
bracket
that
though? Easier
biggest
matches.
indicator, even after making the comeback, after losing out on that second round, initially for that first fight, we saw FlyQuest get to what, like 80% or so. At that point, 90 plus, and then that complete reversal from Techie. Brute waiting out to see if we were going to see Vez's Magneto shield. Once that was used up already, then they were able to retaliate, utilize their own meteor, and it was just
yeah, there's a
all
losers
a
bracket
game
here.
of
Yeah.
cat and mouse for them to retaliate.
Basically,
on
think about what was the group stage
Yeah, for
before.
sure. I mean,
Throw
it
that
just
out.
felt
It's like the
you
same
know,
thing.
FlyQuest was yelling at the same time, like, I got it, and then no one, you know, no one getting in. They all get eliminated. It just felt like each and every team fight, Techie was able to get the all-important eliminations right before things
Why are you
began or as they
what?
escalated.
Brother,
And
I
Avery
gave you
definitely
literally.
was,
What,
again,
what do you
that
mean getting
exclamation
roasted,
point on
brother?
all
I'm
that.
giving you. I'm keeping it a
Insanity
buck with
there
you. I gave you
11
actual
final hits of
honest
30
advice,
damage. That'll get the job done.
and you think I'm attacking you. You're playing in plat. I'm trying to give you a wake-up call. Your question, your first question was, is the reason why I can't climb out of plat, or actually, sorry, I'll read it out loud. I read the first one.
More useless in terms of setting up with
What do you think the
Gamma
biggest
Squid.
difference is between the average plat and
listen,
diamond
hey,
player
this happens, like,
and these
whenever
players? Would you say it's
you win often
communication?
and you haven't
And I
lost a
gave you
game
an
in a long
honest
time, you get
answer.
comfortable, and then
And
you get yourself in
you
that
don't
kind of
like my
winner's
honest
quote.
answer.
Techie, though, going
What's
off their
going on?
last loss being, you know, 2-0'd by Shroud X.
What's the problem?
They came with a game plan, and it shows here. They've had a week now to get things right, and that's what we've said about them and Ego.
Like,
We need
you
some
asked me
more
the basically
flexibility
what's
from
the
them and
difference
just more calm,
between the
cool
best
collectors. They've
player
been on the big
on a
stage
Babe Ruth
already, right?
teenage
Now they're
baseball
here, and
team
they're
and
not
someone
vets, but
starting
they
in the
need to
major
done that.
leagues.
And guys, no one expected it. 80% in it. Flats called a lot of upsets, but this was not one of them. Don't go anywhere. We have potentially the next match that can send FlyQuest back to their home in the lower bracket. I'm going to take a quick break.
You know?
Judge, jury, executioner!
That's just how it is. You think with his Punisher skin? I honestly can't tell the difference between that one and the base one. Yo, what's up, Billy? Thanks, dude. bum, 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 bum.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to Techie. They're cooking, and right now the kitchen is closed for FlyQuest as we look at match 1. And
Nova likes Boa.
the
Thank you for
bracket breaker could already be
9
here,
months.
and the playoffs.
Appreciate
it's only
you.
been going
Appreciate
for
you.
like 10 minutes. I mean, I'm blown away right away, Vicky. I saw a lot of things that could have led to that for FlyQuest. Spark Chief, I want a better game out of him. You know, listen, maybe he plays better when he's, you know, staring up at the ceiling in defeat. That's what we, you know, saw last time in the group stage. What did you see, though?
What I'm seeing is a duelist difference between Avery and Tap, which is, I think, really important to highlight that when we last saw Tap basically flex through these different heroes, we saw Tap on the Punisher at one point. We highlighted Avery as this flyer duelist.
Yo, drawing
here
genius.
we are with Avery popping off with like more than double the amount of damage than the other opposing team. Looking at FlyQuest, literally they're just flying themselves into map number 2 just as quickly as a speed run, because that was crazy. Like, I think it just highlights the flexibility
the NA
and
games,
the
yeah.
homework that has gone into this Techie team.
Yeah, and if you look at the pick and bans, I actually gave the favor to FlyQuest. I think they got what they wanted out of there, but also I think Techie was ready for that. And then, yeah, we saw the flip of the duelist and the abilities that we've seen these teams get adjusted to. But listen, we've got so much heading this direction. It's must-watch television here. And while you guys are watching, you can earn yourself a magic skin for Rivals with Twitch drops exclusive to the Ignite tournament and those that are co-casting as well. And just, you know, you can rock this sick. I love these, by the way, all the characters they've hit so far. I'm hoping they have one for each and every one. But you can just, you know, get a little emote nameplate spray, Vicky.
I love this. I already collected my Will of Gallica magic skin, so just by watching the tournament, it just takes roughly like 6 hours or so to collect every item, including this new skin, and you have all the way up until July 16th.
Yeah, this is good stuff, guys. So collect it while you can. Go ahead and watch the action unfold and get yourself a magic skin. Hopefully season 3 around the corner. Maybe you should get some buffs, so we'll have to see. But yeah, looking at it with FlyQuest, you know, I interviewed Energy this week, talked to a lot of their players, and there's always somebody that kind of really almost carried or just went all out, all gas, no brakes, whether it was Energy or Vest with those huge ultimates. We didn't really see any of those wow moments from Energy and the rest of FlyQuest this time around. You know, so I think it's the ultimate battles that came down to it, and it depends what we'll see there, or maybe just a little bit of that winner's rust. I don't know if you could say that, but we'll have to see.
I feel like just the way that we're currently seeing Energy play, Energy was not allowed to play that game, honestly. Like, domination, I feel like in the earlier rounds of what we've seen from FlyQuest during the group stages, they've fallen against Solaris in map number 1. We saw them fall against Ego Death map number 1, which is kind of a deja vu moment from what we're seeing right here. Leaning into those strengths of FlyQuest, obviously made the comeback, they made the run back for a reason. Now trying to iron things out in another best of 3 situation here, Cozy, moving on to map number 2.
Yep, FlyQuest gets to pick the map. Yggdrasil's Path Convoys, the way they go with, they're going to come.
All right, double Emma ban, no surprise.
Available. And we'll see.
Am I doing? I'm good. I'm a little tired now, though.
Upset of the tournament, and
still got a couple hours to go.
FlyQuest
but
go home to their home
we'll be
court
fine.
down there in the lower bracket, as we've got that Magneto save right away. Brute played a fantastic one last match.
Press by lighting the prime.
Wonder if we're going to be sticking to the, already similar cases here. In this case where we didn't see the torch, are we going to see that Psylocke ban next?
Mag
I'm
save,
wondering here, as the
torch
protection
ban.
on both Magnetos looks like they're
Pinchy
trying
found
to
you on
skate by,
TikTok,
but
and now I'm
I
here.
feel like we're probably going to see
Based.
something similar, you know, when
Based.
you take the strength away from
Base
Energy
chatters go from
specifically,
TikTok
you're
to
forcing
Twitch.
this Wolverine composition,
True.
and then you get to really try to
What's up?
focus down
Has there
on
been any
trying to
Penny?
take
No.
away those strengths away from FlyQuest.
Penny's not going to get played in this.
Yeah, I want to see now if they're going to be.
Oh, sorry.
banning
It's very
Punisher instead of
unlikely Penny
Psylocke.
gets
I think they're
played
gonna
in
also
this.
go for
Penny's
the
gotten
Psylocke
played
here.
once, I think, on one map.
You
They
give
got
them the option
instantly
to save Punisher
steamrolled
like
and
they did
swapped.
Last time, if they ban Punisher here, they're just going to save Psylocke. So either way, they do ban the Punisher, and that's going to
Yes,
force Tap to go
base is
back
good.
on to Psylocke, and then Avery plays the Flyers. But again, you can't ban them all, so I guess Avery then probably shifting to Storm.
See what that final ban's about to be here, and settling on what the next safe pick is going
Punisher
to
ban,
be.
Loki
Looking at
ban,
FlyQuest,
another Torch
we
ban.
did see the Magneto and the Ultron. We noticed that the Ultron got nothing done compared
Cloak
to
save?
the fact that you
Oh,
have to deal
Psylocke
with the
save.
Hela and the Punisher, and there's that safety
Smart
pick that you were
save.
mentioning, Cozy,
Needed at least
probably
one of the
more intense
DPS, yeah.
Psylocke.
Yeah, we saw Energy really go off here against Envy. Even when they struggled a little bit on the first bit of the map, Energy on that Psylocke, they were able to just go crazy. And I'm
Punisher
expecting the
ban?
Psylocke save for Tap. Energy wants that 1v1. He even said in the interview that he respects Psylocke as one of the best, but
Ooh,
this is
Luna
our
ban.
first time seeing a Psylocke save, funny enough, in Ignite for America.
No,
So
they're not
cool to
within
see
org.
things broken up and different here in the playoffs, Vicky, as Luna is
Respectfully, I don't think there's an
What I love
org
about
that could
this
afford that
advanced
team right now,
tournament ban
and it's not like that
system,
team's gonna
because
win
then you
anything.
get
So
to
it's like
play into your strength.
that would be
This
a
is what
strictly
highlights
for content team.
flexibilities. It's just what made for so many
Dragon King the
different
Prime.
positions coming out straight up for the Ignite tournament. Saving the Luna though, or rather banning that Luna, is gonna be big as yes, they get to put the save on the Psylocke. We get to have the Tap v Energy Psylocke 1v1.
The fight in the shadows, Psylocke v Psylocke, that is going to be just entertainment. As we've seen Tap, again, just one of the craziest, just the dance of the butterflies. Psylocke's ult just executed to perfection there. And it looks like for the last ban, they're thinking about, yeah, Captain America. We did see this.
Damn,
often
Captain
here. I
America
believe
ban.
it was
Crazy.
Brute that played a mean Cap. So going to be interested to see what they adjust to, especially on this map.
We've also seen Brute lean into a pretty strong Magneto too. Wonder if this is going to be what they end up rolling out with here specifically. But I love how we keep highlighting Tap as that one Psylocke player. Because correct me if I'm wrong, Cozy. Wasn't there
I
a
have no
game where
idea,
we saw
Requiem.
Tap
Not off the
go
top of my head.
30-0 in the group stage? So that's just crazy to see the amount of pressure Tap alone as a player could provide on that Psylocke.
Yeah, when you look at all the duelists and the ones that really just put up insane flashy numbers, and honestly, you know, you never want to say carry a
Convoy.
hero shooter, but just does a lot of heavy lifting.
Or
we look
Yggdrasil,
at Self and
Convoy.
Ego Death. We look at Tap for sure in this team. Absolute great. And then that opens up the skies for Avery, which is also going to obviously help everything out as well. As we go to Yggdrasil's path, and I'm telling you guys, I don't know who gave Techie the script. They look rehearsed, though. They look ready to go.
Hey, this isn't Yggdrasil's
For
path. This is a different map.
potential elimination to the lower bracket for FlyQuest.
And I see you guys in the chat changing up some of your votes. I saw a lot of that, 80 plus in favor of FlyQuest after that first game alone. You can
I think
only
FlyQuest
imagine
wins this
the
point.
Techie fans, they be feasting right now, but
I think they are going to be probably much better here.
to proceed on through this winner side of the bracket.
And here we go at Yggdrasil's path, and right away we start with the man on Psylocke, Tap. Trying to get early poke damage from up above, expect him to take these, side corridors and maybe go behind for the back line, try to make it a quick assassination there as everyone else is pushing through the front. That's going to allow Tap to get some space there. Brute, though, pushing up right away on Spark Chief, and wow, what an
Actually,
offense
spawn
to
helm.
get things started with Brute at the helm for a triple.
With the 3K here, blurred and then follow.
Yeah, but
up
they're
the nail
they're
in the
doing
coffin,
the
they get the 2K,
strat.
winning another dominating fight. This
Yeah, they're
is what you
doing the,
like to see from Techie. This is
the
just
spawn hold
straight
strat.
momentum after that high win.
They're
in
gonna
that
TP in
first
right
game.
now. They're gonna TP right on their
Just putting the
forehead.
pedal down and driving right through expectations. You'd love to see it as they do have a portal unlock ready to
Oh,
get the
why did
team
they TP so far back?
Right away, Vest now flexing over to that group, getting those good close of walls to separate that.
Yeah, I
space
guess I
early
understand
on.
why they
And then
TP'd so
Avery
far
in
back.
disguise, as we saw, Omega Hurricane nerfed a little bit in this patch, but still can put plenty of pressure and most importantly use those strategist ults here. Energy needs to get locked in right now and get those picks to keep his team going.
Just takes just a little bit of time, but currently see both worlds activated here from
Uh-oh.
Active to close in that distance. This forces out the invisible boundary.
Trying to wait
now
out
from
the
Cooper.
invis ult.
And here comes that Omega Hurricane. It took just enough time, but stalling it out second right after that invisible
Wait, did they just get the
boundary
cloak
allows
ult?
them to find Zelos. The strangling prison though keeps Avery floating.
Oh, no,
in
the cloak didn't
air,
ult. They
and
just
the
killed
dance
her.
of butterflies may have not have
Both
found
supports
its
are
mark,
dead.
But the finishing blow onto Cooper when the rest of your team is dismantled.
They will have
allows Techie
Cloak
to
ult for
win another
retouch
team
though.
fight.
Cloak died early,
Zealous,
so they
though,
could Cloak ult out onto point here from top and just go for touch at the last second. I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna try it. I feel it.
Really gave them everything they needed to change up strats.
There it is. Told you. There it is. 3 fights. And now they have ults. Boom. Misses. Unlucky. Actually, that was Techie's ult. Never mind. What the? Wait, what? Why was that? What was that ult? Wait a minute. I thought that was FlyQuest. That was so far back. Okay, never mind. Maybe he got booped.
Just trying to put in the pressure. FlyQuest just completely moved back in with energy, opening things up with a dance of butterflies.
And there it is, Energy getting that big pick on Blur, and yes, they still have the Agamotto ready with Blur using theirs right to be.
If they get a big Strange ult right here, they're gonna be set. Like full hold type set.
To get it here, Spark Chief though trying to hold that front ground, and that was huge for momentum. 3 team fights in what looked like a full domination there from Techie. That is a big win there for FlyQuest.
That was all opened up with the Eternal Bond, specifically from Zelos. After Zelos had got down pretty early in the engagement of the last fight, jumping in from the sky.
Oh, Gets a big kill on the storm.
Looking up to the skies,
Yeah.
two back away, put up that Doctor Strange shield, helping them out, and they still were
Oh,
able to get
double
Avery in the
support ult.
process.
Although Ultron ult's more used like an offensive ult, but still. Both support ults traded for one Luna ult is not a great idea.
Great job, but it's not going to be enough as Ad and Tap close in. Zealous falls with
They might have TP back.
rough start there, especially in terms of the
No, he goes
Gonna
Venom.
go into now Venom for Spark Chief, trying to maybe poke.
Ad is
pop
having way
Hurricane.
too much fun. He also got the freeze too on Vez before backing away, and then now trying to finalize that first checkpoint here. For
Yeah, the
Techie.
double support
They're
ult was a little
gonna move up, and they have
unfortunate.
two
That
ultimates
kinda
here to
screwed
work
him.
with between Woofles and Blur.
Yeah, and so far, not extremely dangerous skies here for the weather report of Avery and the ultimates. I would like to see those land a bit better, but it's getting the job done. Cleaning
Are they
up
gonna swap
some of those
back or
ults
gonna
at the
stay
end of the
Venom?
fights would probably be the only thing Techie needs to adjust. Other than that, keep rocking and rolling. Play loose, have fun. We're seeing it right now with Blur ready to rock the Agamotto, the team.
No, it wasn't
fight
Fat Finger.
winner. Right now, Zealous is
It
gonna
was
have to nail
definitely
this. Cooper
intended.
getting close to that invisible boundary as well. We need to see FlyQuest stagger these
Well,
strategies
Ultron
a bit
ultras
more.
used more offensively, so it wasn't used as a defensive ult. So he was going for kills for it, but they just Luna ulted and then got more value. See how he's using it right now? This is how he would have used it anyways. This is how he did use it.
Safety of the rest of their team. They've used up this extermination, and the Dance of the Butterflies is also up here for Tap. As Blur now comes in with the Eye of Agamotto here, gets blocked out. Vez now being able to retaliate, moves up to try to get the Agamotto themselves.
Big Agamotto, we've been seeing it all week, and with the finish there in the Eye of Agamotto, it sees all, including that team wipe.
That was kind of
Brilliant
clean.
job of composure. Really, Vicky, the story
Strange
of
ult
this
and
is
Venom
just
ult,
the
same time.
domination of the meta pick of Loki and Luna together versus, yes, triple support, but it was strategist, but it is tough to match those two in the countless seconds of invisibility.
Yeah, what is it, like 24 seconds of immortality if you cycle through both Loki and Luna in that
You had to
time when
finish
Bastion was waiting for one to
the
end versus the
magic
other.
drops
It's crazy. It's a huge stall opportunity
first.
here too, just to help recollect yourself.
I know it's not
Still
your
gets
fault, but
caught
I've
with the
answered
sun
that
tap
question like
alongside them.
700
They jump
times in the
energy.
last week.
No safety as Sparky tries to help
I'm not
the
even
kill.
over exaggerating with 700 either.
Huge pick early. Again, we saw this with against Envy when FlyQuest went against them on this map here. As we've got the internal bond going in, closing in. Ad though with the response. Avery and the Whale going out with the damage boost. Cooper getting the elimination, but Avery closing and finishing off the job with the trades looking close. But honestly, this
Well, I don't
is
know
going
then.
in favor of
That's
Techie
weird.
as Tap finishes off the job with the sword two-piece.
Wait, and the Ditto just clap back here too from Techie.
They do
go
end
over
tonight,
to the
though,
hole,
so,
and the Namor to try to counter that of Energy, who's already having a hard time with a slight stagger.
Good luck.
Yeah, we've heard a lot about the Hulk there for Spark Chief. Blur says, watch what I can do with the Gamma, as one is Hulk smashing, the other is Hulk spectating, as now they're pushing into this cavern here, trying to get that pressure, not letting
Oh, big
FlyQuest get in,
TP.
but that portal comes out, and the team trying to contest. They need to win this one if they want to keep momentum. 28 seconds, so Vicky,
Emma
not a
ends
lot of
tonight,
time.
yeah.
No, but at least it's enough time here to just re-engage with these ultimates. If you're FlyQuest holding back Techie, Blur now gonna get booted off of that Hulk, gonna be turning into Bruce Banners as Cooper sends him back to the spawn. They've re-engaged. Techie are forced to just try to peel away. And looking behind them, though, their entry is just cut off by Spark, who managed
the
to
Venom
slide
ult,
away.
too.
And now this is the moment. Now less than 5 seconds.
Big Strange. Oh my god, the Strange ults have been fat. Holy fuck, the Strange ults have been fat.
Now FlyQuest closing things out, and at this point, it's looking like FlyQuest can get a good firm defense with the last desperation here from Blur, but he might not enough time with that Monster Hulk. The team can get themselves in. Tab also getting eliminated, and that's going to be it, Vicky. For the first defense, FlyQuest responding.
It's the calm and collected faces for FlyQuest for me right now. The way that they're holding on, the way that they're able to cycle through, they just knew in that moment that they were able to push them off.
Yeah, they had ults. They were fine.
Did you see Energy's face cam pop up there? He looks so unfazed. Like if a meteor hit his house, it looks like he just wouldn't move. I mean, the guy looks composed and is probably definitely
If a
proud of how the
meteor
team
hit
turned
his
around
house
itself
is
against,
actually
again,
insane.
Loki, Luna, with what you have, and with FlyQuest not even looking like the team we've seen in group stage, I'm impressed that they were able to get that stop.
I'm also really impressed to see the way that Techie has tried to isolate Energy. When you get to figure out and pinpoint the biggest issue that is going to be the wall for your team, they've been able to communicate properly on Energy's positioning constantly. And even with that, FlyQuest was able to prevent Techie from getting to that second checkpoint.
Yeah, 100%. I think that Techie, they're using their ultimates a bit aggressive. I like it. I like the approach that they're going with there, but it does seem like they're kind of all gassed.
Yeah, they're going to go for a big
honestly,
kidnap.
They're just not even, they're not worried right now. I think Avery definitely hoped to see a bit better Omega Hurricanes there, but as a whole, the team has it in lock. Now, Avery, 14K, not bad, though, on the damage front. Energy playing a much better game as well.
Talk about ultimates. We see that sometimes too with Wolfels, just with the fate of both worlds being.
Yeah, Emma drop ended 50 minutes ago. It's supposed to end at 5 a.m.
Gonna be able to cycle through this with FlyQuest now
tonight.
being on the attack instead with the fastball special, just trying to yeet energy in the direction you're trying to get a kidnap.
So are you sure?
Yeah, we got a portal opening as well. That's going to be the turret portal.
Oh my god. Actual kidnapped. The face of just unbothered kidnapped. Magic drops aren't working? No, okay, that's not what we were talking about, so then that's not. I'm still getting Emma? Okay, so some people are just bugged. I don't know what to tell you, man. The drops are still there. You're scaring me, but it's not. That ain't true. That ain't true.
Coming back a bit slower right now. Both teams just getting good pressure.
They had to give up so much space for that.
Pushing in very heavy at the moment. They had 3 fights and contests on this point. Can be tough.
Honestly,
to match that with the point.
Vest has been crazy on the Strange.
Opening up point 2 potentially. Vest now with just pure pressure, and look at those.
The Strange ults have been huge.
With a nice pick and getting close to being able to get that strategist ultimate now.
Oh, FlyQuest saying they don't need no more Gamma Squid here in their favor before Techie now force their way in after Tap gets sent out here. And that does have the God of Mischief, and he uses it and gets shut down in the process. The beautiful follow between Energy and Zealots with that Terror Cape has just been the nail in the coffin to allow FlyQuest to get this first checkpoint.
Those melees are beautiful. I'm telling you, that man and this team.
One beating the
just
prime
play
shit.
Great when they're down, and we've seen this before. We're seeing it again. Every cut intentional, every dash personal.
That was gross. Oh yeah, I've played against or with a lot of these people. There's a good amount of these people that are former Overwatch players too. Tech eating in 2 months.
Now we're going to be able to control this space, but it's just what FlyQuest is expected to do here in this corner.
Yeah, and just looking at the ults too, I mean, right now, you're in favor of FlyQuest with the momentum that they have there. They've got 3 of their strategy ults ready. They can get a huge Agamotto here to really make things tough, as Avery just trying his best now. Going to try to use the Blessings of the Deep early as the Extermination goes out. The Magneto goes up and does not get a connection they were looking for to try to stall this offense.
You talk about the reaction from Avios. Just
big Strange ult coming up here. This Strange ult might be the difference maker. I'm calling it now. I'm calling the shot.
It's then answered back and countered by Cooper and
the Strange ult going in right here. This could be a fat one.
Knowing it was going to come eventually.
Yeah, unfortunately, too, Magneto just not getting that connection, throwing at the meter and just going right off the glass. No basket here. We're seeing everything
at the end of this Luna ult.
These teams here, as there's 4 minutes on the clock, you would think it's almost overtime with the aggression, but luckily here, Techie is able to fight back. Vest now just forced to back up.
And back way. They lost too many.
Yeah,
he just saves it. It's a good save.
Here,
Petty is better. Real. Thank you, the Prime. Appreciate it.
Aggressive and to allow themselves to set up with this no more.
Yeah, without question here, both teams now trying to get things going, reset up. Spark Chief going back over to Venom. Worked really well in that first point against them. That's going to allow some mass pressure there. Energy, Dance of the Butterflies. He's going to look for that triple piece to open things up just like point 1. But this time, that'll make the series tied. We can pull it off. Avery, though, getting some nice farm of poke damage with those Tritons. Going right for the head, trying to get some poke damage on the flyer of Adios with the squids.
Oh, but Cooper with the pull here, too, as well as the follow-up finds Avery as a first pick. Yes, Brute's about to have that meteor, but FlyQuest as well with Vez having the Eye of Agamotto before getting temporarily stunned by Blur. Avil then gets the follow-up onto Tap, which is a big pick considering the Dance of Butterflies was online for Techie.
There's Vez with the massive eye.
There it is. I told you it was coming, chat. The big Strange ult was coming in at some point. That was going to be the big difference maker.
With the damage DPS portal coming out, trying to contest now. Techie trying to get things evened out. Tap not getting a connection.
Wait, that Strange portal is insane.
All gas, no brakes. Going up with the fate of both worlds, keeping the team alive and the pressure with it.
It's a desperate times call for desperate measures.
Do you like Coke?
From Techie after coming out of Avery's
just confirming, we're talking about the soda, right?
Of that payload too. Ad now gets booted out of the God of Mischief. Now Energy follows up, does find Wolfos. Avery with the Eye of Agamotto though. After they've already lost out on 2.
We are? Yeah, that's pretty good.
They have to worry about the Venom ultimate.
Mexican Coke's probably the best. Or better. The sugar cane, that's better.
FlyQuest have shoved Techie off this payload.
They did not just take the fight, they directed it. And
Yeah, I had a feeling FlyQuest was going to be fine there. Their Strange Ults were insane. They were a little... The first round kind of looked a little interesting, but that one they looked much more clean.
They've got something to say.
They needed that here. Best of 3 situation. Again, it was a little bit of PTSD moment for FlyQuest, but they had to let Techie know, all right, we won't be getting got another time around as Cooper gets the MVP after that second game.
I'm telling you, watching these face cams crack me up. Energy just looks like he's not face at all, playing the best Psylocke that I've seen on the biggest stage. My face cam playing this game would be something of embarrassment, let me tell you. But looking at the final stats, Vicky.
Well, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side, whatever you want.
Final hits, both Vanguards and both Spark Chief.
I actually get to see the entire stream. Or screen, sorry.
Doing a better part on this map.
And I'm not surprised too, because I feel like when you see FlyQuest go Giga Drill, like this is a really strong map for FlyQuest. They've won it against Solaris when they were down that one map as well. They won it against Java's Bums, and this was also the map that started that momentum here for FlyQuest versus Envy before Envy had taken that one game 3, I believe, onto Clintar, and then FlyQuest then took it over Envy in that last game on Krakoa. So they're playing to their strengths here, including adding that onto the maps.
Yeah, and it felt like kind of Techie and Fly swap places in terms of performance with ultimate usage and lineups. We saw them
they did
to perfection Techie on domination. And
Techie was really good first round. FlyQuest looked a little sloppy, but they've got it together now.
Beginning there too, Energy a couple ulti ones back, but things just locked in, and we've seen that time after time. When the man needs to step up, he does, and the team follows with him. Fantastic job.
And I'm wondering if that goes hand in hand too with the triple strategist that we currently saw from FlyQuest. They had Zelos on that Cloak and Dagger, Avios obviously
that was such an evil kidnap.
Output from Cooper, and being able to just support through everything with that 31k healing here too. And that's with Energy having to make a lot more of these swaps and these adjustments.
Yeah, that's actually a great highlight there. Looking at strategists from both teams. Obviously, you know, Luna Loki, that's the favor in terms of the meta picks. But man, the damage spread between the 3 of them and healing all of them, 23k, 15k, 31k healing. That is a lot to go up against. I think they did the perfect job. Cooper-tastic once again taking that MVP, man, just collecting them at this point, 31k healing. Absolutely insane there with Sue. So looking towards
I feel like a lot of the
matchup right now,
is this what a teacher feels like when like you tell people that you have an assignment due tomorrow and everyone starts running around with like chickens with their heads cut off and like, it's tomorrow, do we have time to do it today? Can we do it today? Can we have time?
Took care of that. I think we're going to see the same at least pick ban list there.
You guys had weeks.
Yeah, because it was FlyQuest that couldn't run the Luna and the Loki themselves, so they made it work with the triple strategist here. So that, again, further highlighting the flexibility on having to navigate through these different strategist bands that we constantly keep seeing.
And guys, let me highlight this. Group stage was something, right? That was to get the seeding, okay? Maybe make a little bit of a name for yourself. This is now for LAN. The pressure is to the maximum. You can only lose twice. One of them coming right here, right now for one of these teams. I mean, this is as high stakes as you get. Forget, you know, just making your legacy, but this is going to be it for one of them here, at least in the upper bracket where you want to be, unless maybe you're FlyQuest. But either way, we've got a great match 3 coming up. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break.
Don't go anywhere.
To the action.
Do I have time to go get up and stretch and walk around? How does this low ceiling game have a $3 million tournament funded? Skull emoji. Okay. If it's that easy, why don't you participate and win $3 million for free? Seems kind of simple, right? Who wouldn't want a free $3 million? You got it, King. Just curious.
But Professor, I spent the last 3 weeks not watching the stream and not getting farmed for ad rev. Can I get an extension on the assignment? Surely that's possible.
Why don't I compete? Well, I did. I was in the qualifiers. I lost in the top 8. And that was my last serious tournament. I am now officially retired in that department. I'm also gonna go pee. Ow, dude, my headset just keeps ripping my hair out. In time, I made it back in time. I made it back in time. Time. Hello, Flats. I'm really insecure with my body, and my girlfriend doesn't get it. She keeps pointing it out, and I told her it's a sore subject, but she keeps doing it. What should I do? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'd break up with her instantly, and I mean this genuinely. Have some self-respect. If you would tell your partner that you don't like them doing something, and they continue to keep doing it, they don't respect you. There's a difference though, right? You can work towards changing that and making sure you feel comfortable and confident. Like, you should be confident in your own body. That's a good thing. But if you are like, hey, please don't do this, and they continue to do it, that is a massive fucking red flag. Now, if they fuck up and they're actually trying their best, like they're trying their best, but they just like forget sometimes, that's okay. You can work through that because it's never going to be perfect. But if they are intentionally doing it, I'd leave.
Play their A game.
I feel like for me, it's got to be the way that we saw the Fate of Both Worlds utilized for a lot of these fights that I noticed for Wolf specifically on that Luna. I do feel like as well their game.
They don't respect you.
Has been too focused.
It ain't ever gonna go anywhere anyways.
They've changed a lot too. They came in with the Hulk and Namor. You try to test that against Alvios.
And I'm all for working it out.
Into that Namor too, when Spark is on that Hulk.
There's always a way to work it out, and if they're not working it out with you,
depending on
she ain't the one for you anyways, King.
System that we currently have going into game number 3.
What's up, Roxy?
This is where the mind games start.
Yeah, who's got the ice in the veins for a road to lands here as both teams lock in, ready to go. Emma first off the board, and we're going to find out a lot here in
how much long am I going to stream for? At least a couple more hours. I have a sponsor stream in 30 minutes for Rivals, which is going to be about 2 hours.
Okay, not too
so at least another hour, 2 hours and 30 minutes, but I'll probably just finish the matches, and then we'll go from there.
Punisher band It's going to be interesting, though, in favor for FlyQuest, looking at what Techie had done after map number 1.
Yeah, that's huge to open things up right away. Instead of going the route of Strategist or Human Torch, they're just going to go with the Punisher. They saw how well it worked last time. Love that bold ban to get things started, and they still get the Human Torch to follow it. So yes, they're like, have your Loki, have your Luna. We're going to go the direction of your Duelist to win this thing.
Okay, this is big here. Also following something similar, except this time around, the no Loki, no Torch, like what FlyQuest had to worry about in those last two. The safety, though, on the Psylocke, I'm not too surprised there.
Psylocke save, Mag save, no surprise.
To have those pop-off moments on the Psylocke.
Ban Loki, ban Luna.
Yeah, so they're going to get rid of the Strategist there. Techie is. Their game plan's going to go around it, and you
Dave
can't undermine just how insane it is to get rid of the two best Strategists within Rivals at the moment. They do get the save on tap Psylocke, so they're comfortable with that. And this is a map where Psylocke can just absolutely feast in backline graveyards, and we're going to see if we get that from Energy or tap, and that could be the deciding point.
This is literally exactly the same save and bans that we saw in the last game, just one slight different order with the Torch ban and the Captain America band. You know, the Captain America being the last one, and it was actually Punisher who's that third band here. So now showing the respect that we were expecting between these two teams already off the rip, and Woofles hovering over that Ultron.
I like that one team gets the Captain America, and we've seen, you know, some teams I could do this all day, and other ones they should have logged off yesterday, and it's been a healthy mix of how they can pull off Steve Rogers within the Rivals.
The one-liners.
But the dive comp in favor right now, at least for the time being.
Dude, he's got to write these down, right? You got to write those down somewhere.
New York will bring us our final result between these two teams.
Love this map, by the way. Squirrel Girl living rent-free
Yo,
out here in
Stromboli.
Central Park.
Thank you for the prime.
From my girl,
Appreciate
as we get to see what the chat has chosen, what their Preds have been, and FlyQuest 65%, but it's slowly going
I detest the
down,
purple map, so I guess I'm
still see
chilling.
that
What about the red
compared
one?
to our first game where chat had presented it as 82 plus, I believe.
Yeah, I'm telling you, in esports,
what about the red one?
One loss can make people just lose their confidence. Heck, we saw that last time with FlyQuest. No one believed in them. They won the whole thing. Can they do it again? But Techie earning the people's love here as they creep up to more even of votes here. Now, Techie on the offense first. We've got the Luna Loki, as you would expect. Avery on the Wolverine. That's going to be massive to see if they can get that pressure on Vest. And Spark Chief and Energy look to get the job done on the dive side.
So we have to imagine that Punisher ban is.
I feel like Thompson Pro play are really repetitive. Well, because they want to play the best comp to win. And depending on how bans go, you're going to end up picking all the best heroes, and most teams know what those best heroes are.
Guys, slowly getting that pressure for them. Energy having it back.
So, like, for example, FlyQuest thinks it is more important to ban out the strong DPS of this meta. Meanwhile, Techie thinks it's more. Or sorry, I got that reversed. No. Yes, no. But Techie thinks it's more important to ban out the most powerful supports, Luna, Loki. Right? So they dedicate 2 bans to supports. FlyQuest doesn't dedicate bans to supports. They ban tanks and DPS. So, like, the comps are not the same. They fundamentally might have some similarities, but they're definitely different. And we're looking at triple support on one side with Psylocke. The other side, we're looking at Luna, Loki, Hulk, Wolverine.
That would be a possible stagger for Blur. Actually, Blur gets away right on time. The rest of Techie are right there to hold his back. And it's a great first pick here, too. Woofles also having that Fate of Both Worlds to just help out with this next engagement as well as add.
Yeah, man, they ran that first fight like they were late for a flight and the gate was closing. We'll see if they can do it again for the second one here as Avery.
Why is my stream in 240p? Brother, I think that might be a you issue. I don't think that's a me issue. Flex the thing the 11 months.
And Avery is popping off here with that damage and pressure Energy, trying to get those all-important backline picks, but there it is. We've got Ad with the Fate of Both Worlds, dropping the beat.
Ad?
Out here too.
Did someone say Ad?
Boundary earlier on, looking for an opportunity before Bez turns around, breaks that bubble.
Good Hulk.
But then having the reset with the World Breaker Hulk as Energy tries to dance in the backline with the Dance of Butterflies here, just trying to force out another support ultimate from Techie. Woofles with that
World
dance
Breaker
now
Hulk.
gonna be
I thought it was
away, but this is
Monster Hulk.
pressure just to stop the momentum from Techie around that next corner.
Okay, my hands didn't move. My hands did not move. That's a timer. Chat, you can see my hands did not move.
That's
peak.
Several times. Spark Chief trading with Avery, but Brute as we saw in domination, the game they won is going crazy.
Well, I'm leaving the
Second
prime.
point.
This Magneto from Brute has just been on fire with these snipes.
That was not me.
Picks these follow-ups alongside with
Your right hand was
Goes
invisible to
huge.
us?
Insanity here from Brute. He wants it. You can see it, the aggression on maximum, turning it up to 11 as teams getting back together.
I did not
here.
move.
We've got one last fight to hold off point number 2, and right now Techie's playing the game that they want to. Cooper staggering a lot on this. Let's see if he can stay alive for the fight.
For the triple strategist difference between FlyQuest and Techie, though, they have Wolfels, they have had, and they're cycling through the strategist ults beautifully here as Wolfels is slowly approaching that fate of both worlds, but Ad already has a God of Mischief here.
Dude, the
slicing
Wolverine's
in before
fucking
Energy just
terrifying.
Jumps right back on top of the point. There goes that copy with the God of Mischief, keeps him in this fight.
Run
And the
ads to
invisible
prove it?
boundary
I guess they already went off.
But Avery tries to force him in the back. Cooper gets harassed. He gets scooped up right outside the invisible boundary. This works out the eternal bond now from Zelos.
They've got their target set on Cooper. Now one Wolverine lives, the other falls, and it's Energy as the vest goes up and is unable to connect yet again. It wasn't a highlight, it was a shot clock violation, unfortunately, for Meteor M. Adios now just stuck there, and unfortunately, this is not going to go the way of FlyQuest if you're a fan. Techie, though, they're looking hot.
Oh no, Cooper just came back and gets picked off again by Tap, but they were keeping FlyQuest alive for so long before the inevitable happened. They had to go down with the pressure that we saw going in between Tap, Brute with that Meteor, and then Avery being the finishing blow.
Avery just does not need backup. He is the backup. Absolute insanity and just the precision of making sure Cooper is
Wait,
down
if you shoot
and
that
out
wall, does
by
it count for
Energy,
the...
but rest
No,
of
it
the
doesn't.
team
Does it?
Sweep up the finishes and just look at this. Now, I've got to say for myself, oftentimes this point gets pushed into this part. This is where you see a lot of the holds kind of carry on here. It's going to be Tap versus Energy at this point. Now, Energy obviously on Wolverine to try to slow down what has been a dominating Brute and Blur.
Yeah, it reminds me of that high to low ground disparity of Araco, and by that third checkpoint here, it's difficult to transcend through this low ground now as Energy just tries to make the first move before having to back away, but then has to deal with some karma themselves. 2 flying Wolverines that didn't know they had wings, but trying to clip them as Energy gets sent down before trying to retrieve back to the rest of his team.
That thing is
Audience
fucking
going over
dead.
now to Bucky, trying to get something going. Maybe
Wow, he
it's
lived.
Bucky,
Holy
but
shit.
Nothing is working for them. It's again all gas for Techie as they go up the stairs and
Wow.
they try to seal
Techie kind of
point.
running them down right
I'm
now.
not gonna lie, Ad, Tap, Avery, like Blur, they're all doing such an amazing job right now. Brute with just this poke pressure too, coming in with the Magneto. Clobbering time though.
Why you guys telling me-
between Adios and Zealous.
KIK.
They try to make some changes, thinking that they need more damage to come out.
Bro,
Energy's
I
been
forgot
getting
that was
focused.
even a
Cooper
thing.
needs all the help for some peel. Vez just get that pick onto Tap though, and that's no dance of butterflies here for Techie.
People even use that in the year
Dropping down
2025?
for Ad. They're trying to keep everybody up. The Disappear comes up. Invisible boundary keeping people alive. Zelos has the internal bond locked and loaded. We've got the Kraken impact. Here comes.
Yo, built the Asian thing with the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Unfortunately, unable to get anything for that Berserker here. Vest again, once again, missing that meteor has hit so many of those as Energy rockets Avery. Logan v Logan and wins the better of it. And they can finally slow down Techie, it looks like, in this fight.
Avery looked like
Huge.
they were floating like a feather, just trying to wait out that meteor before it was a little too late. Now Adios comes in to
Still got one more, but I don't think he's gonna be able to use it.
Impact. Cooper finding Tap a little bit of revenge here for the Invisible Woman.
Absolutely here again. Will FlyQuest go to the side quest or stay the main quest here?
Oh, there was
They
still
put the
one more
defense
clone he could have
Kraken
farmed off
impact
of.
Used up in a lot of old economy. We do have Energy and Spark Chief. Spark Chief not so much, maybe a little bit of hold there, but Techie's got everything they need with 1 minute and 20 to seal the deal.
Which one? The Magic for sure.
Playing a little
Stronghold.
cheeky
Emma
on your team
and
as
Magic.
most low-key players as well,
You
just
might
looking at the
be
positioning that we saw that
cutting
one
it
low-key
close.
come
I
from
won't be
the
on.
back
I won't be
line
on
to
long enough for you to get
FlyQuest
Emma here.
though. But look at these ultimates right now. Energy does have that Wolverine ult. Techie have some answers.
That's
though,
like
coming right
10
back.
total
Ad's about
hours.
to have that low-key
Actually, no,
guard
you
missile
can't.
before
You're
Energy
you're
retreats
cooked.
right back to the rest of FlyQuest. And Vez takes a lot of
If you just
damage
got
from
here,
the
yeah, you're
now.
cooked on Emma,
Favor
unfortunately.
together with the dance of
It ends at 5 a.m.,
finds
and it's
Sue just
currently
trying to
8
cut
p.m.
off their exit point.
That was huge, and Energy used his ult on top of that to try to match the 2 that Tap got out, but unfortunately did not match it in the dance of the butterflies. Could have been the dance to win it, as we now have both dances out. We have Cooper, Loki there with the ult, and now Adios is trying to hold them back. There's only 2 meters left, 2.68. Can they do it?
Another Kraken, by the way, going in again.
Holy
Can he find
shit.
The finishing blow needs some help here from Energy. Avery now finds
Get the Loki
Energy
clone
instead, but
for the reset?
Vez
Get the Loki clone for the
matches
reset?
back in the
Ooh.
spawn. Only so much Adios could do with his damage output over
Damn, this is
the
a good
back
cap, though,
line
from
of
Techie.
FlyQuest, stalling for as long as possible, but with 16 seconds on
Damn,
the clock,
Techie looking
take the payload
good.
to the finish line.
They've got the sledgehammers out. They're looking to break the bracket. No one giving them a chance. They're going to show exactly who they are to America if they can.
Am I crazy?
get
These
this
drops been live for like a
defensive
month
effort in
now?
FlyQuest.
It's been a long
You guys have
time.
been here many a
The Emma
time.
drops have been
Can
going on
you
for a
get
very
the
long
3
time.
to 3 and push
The
it
Emma drops have
into
been thing for like 3
another
weeks.
push?
Break the bracket, break everyone's predictions, break chat predictions. This is insane right now. Yes, you have a few seconds of time to spare. FlyQuest now on the opposition have to take this payload all the way at the end of that third checkpoint.
You
now.
got the Emma drop 27 days ago?
Huge
Yeah, that sounds about
executions,
right.
The backline really just opening up the space for his team. Energy trying to match it there with the Wolf ult, and again, just unsuccessful to get it done. I mean, there's some matches I don't even know who won. I just know my eyes lost. It was madness.
I feel that I just felt in my soul the way that Cooper had to worry about tap. You double jump away, you finally reveal where you are currently positioned because everyone's taking.
Yeah,
so
Techie
much
looking good
damage.
here.
So you
Honestly,
get out
Tap
the
going crazy.
invisibility, and then
I feel like
you get
Techie
hit on the
lives
head
and dies by
Brood and
Tap.
the Meteor. Then you have to worry about Avery kidnapping you. You look like a chameleon looking in every direction if you're one of the backliners of FlyQuest.
And I highlighted ad before
Are we
the show
ready for the
what they
penny
did.
drop
Ad
next
Group have
month?
not
No way, don't say that.
eliminated only 8 final hits.
I like having an
altogether
increase in
with
viewership for
FlyQuest,
drops.
11 for Tap by themselves. That's exactly what you want to see when there's LAN on the line as we head into FlyQuest now on the offensive. Can they get the point as easily as Techie did? And we'll see what happens.
LAN and $250,000 prize pool for Americas. It's more than LAN. It's the money in sight for these teams
No,
out
sup,
here.
Skizzle? Thanks,
And
dude.
FlyQuest now have to take this home and strategic here while Alios now going to be able to push in, get in some extra pressure. And I really like this pathing that we're currently seeing
Stop
FlyQuest
count
try to contest
or,
Techie.
Cap was
Taking this
banned.
left side sting, there on Winter Soldier's
It's
nice
bans for the
pressure and
other
just to
team.
punish those clones with the Kraken impact that he's trying to build up here. Maybe get a pull in with the claw there. Energy trying to get that pressure on the
Bans
right
are for
side,
the
like
enemy
this high
team
ground
in
going for
tournament
Sparky.
play.
Looking to get some air here with Captain America jumping down as Avery is taking the fight to him, slashing and dicing away. And right now the ults are looking in favor for FlyQuest, but dead even nearly.
Just trying to make sure they can cover enough space.
Ooh,
against
Energy gets
trying
chased
to hide
down.
behind the pillar, but Tap calls out Energy instead. Slow and methodical
Glad
doesn't
to hear
end
it,
up
Teddy.
working out for FlyQuest in this case. And after losing out on another form of damage done, Energy will be making their way over. And Avery with this Wolverine, the playmaker,
Oh my
in
goodness.
the win condition of this current comp, gets
Yo,
that next
I feel like they gotta
isolation
go
to
Wolverine
Benjamin.
themselves. Wolverine's so good on this
Gilbert
map.
would say
You just
tap,
eat
tap,
people.
tap it in. That's what they're doing, just getting those eliminations perfectly.
Yo,
inside
what's the
himself.
chance that we get a little Wolverine action going here, FlyQuest? What's going on?
Ulti now, not only just cleaning up FlyQuest, but also building up those ults. And Cooper really the only
No,
one
I don't-
here
the tourney bans
ready
and
to
comp would
rock
take
the
too
next
long.
match. Zelos close behind.
It would mean like you'd have like 3 minutes
This
before
is
you
the
get into a
opportunity
match.
Of a scratch post right now. Now there has to be change.
I will have you know I'm being slandered. It only took me 1 hour. For those that don't know, Emong messaged me earlier and asked me like or he didn't ask me. He told me he was gonna be getting on soon. And then he said, "Fun fact, Ruben told me he's getting on 2 hours ago." And so I said to him, "Oh, no, you misunderstood him. He meant tomorrow." Because it's Ruben. Get it? Because Ruben never gets on time.
Legendary, it pulled off correctly here, trying to farm that ult and get that early damage poke. He does get the lanterns to pop, and it's great to counter that with the barrage.
Better late here when you have to reset some of your ultimates,
Oh.
but then the clobbering time has found for the follow-up from Avery after utilizing the Wolverine ultimate. Techie had all the answers. but
Ruben
this is
catching
what you
strays.
expect
This isn't
from
a stray.
FlyQuest
I
and
literally
those
aimed
changes.
at
They
Ruben
lost
and
out
shot him in the
on their
forehead.
push, and, the squad
That's not a
was
stray.
happy
That was a
from afar.
fucking
That
hit.
spawned room to see FlyQuest
right.
again.
Insane there as Ad drops the beat. It's dropping harder
Ad?
than the team's morale right now. There's only
Ad?
going to be a minute and 20.
Did I hear Ad?
They've got everything they need. It's coming down to execution. And
Did I hear
right
Ad?
now, Avery has been the lights just really rising up here and making this team sweat the winners of Group A.
I can't believe it. We'll win the 24 seconds of immortality or this res composition. Just go and go again now. But they need to claim this point first as the Mantis from Cooper.
There's no way you're
activates
complaining
the
about an
Mantis
ad that
ultimate. It's
didn't
gonna
go
be able to
off.
Contest that fate of both worlds from Wolfos looking over to the other side. This is going to be crucial with this meteor.
That is
When you're
peak
playing
bitch
inside the
behavior.
corner, it makes it even harder.
My hands are right here.
Unfortunate there. I mean, just
It was called a fucking joke.
once again, something we saw
You know what?
coming so
I'm gonna hit.
so
I'm gonna hit the
The
button anyways. I'm hitting it.
will
Fuck it.
be the momentum they need as Energy Tap is just playing out of their mind here with only 34 seconds to go, and most of the ult economy used up.
Zelos, Red,
That's what you get.
everybody
That's what you get.
themselves here as Tap now goes
That's what you
around
get.
after using the dance of butterflies. Everything used up as energy. It's up to you. You did lose on a Cooper, and currently with Ad being able to boost up that Loki ultimate, you have to deal with the.
Oh my God, are they gonna get full health? Dude, I think I cast or cursed. Chat, I might have cast or cursed in FlyQuest.
The legendary sucking up the entire ultimate and throwing it down on Cooper, putting the momentum out there, and FlyQuest is looking like they're gonna go back to the side quest at the lower bracket. Overtime in, portal out. Can they sustain? Can they keep this thing in?
Chat, I might have.
Over to the side of having to deal with the gauntlet that is.
Yo, Mike, thank you for 5 months. I appreciate it.
Cooper is the first to go down again after making swaps over to the rocket. Though Dios gets that respawn, Energy gets that pick, still keeping the dream alive as Energy has been able to stay alive and put in this damage pressure.
My goodness, with a fight back we've seen.
They have to kill the Wolverine. He has to die. Holy shit, thank God. It might be too late though. Oh my God, Energy just clutched so fucking hard. All right, no caster curse yet. No caster curse yet. Uh-oh, never mind. TP. Wait, never mind. TP.
Bonking on their heads like a footstool, but a clobbering time now from Vez.
Oh.
A little taste of the blood.
Don't C9. Don't C9.
Yes, you've lost out on Zealous, but nobody's
all right, they're good.
Energy right now as the overtime is at the end here for FlyQuest.
Okay.
Nobody wants to give up. Nobody wants to die. I love it with the top team.
This is the playoffs. So group stage is finished. Even though there was finals of group stage, this is top 4 NA. Oh no, sorry, top 8 NA, top. No, it's top. Yeah, it's top 8 NA, top 4 from each group, and then EMEA has their own version, and then I think OC already finished. So.
Swaps on the rocket to get the respawn up with the triple strategist. Dios with that swap now over to the.
Dude, they have to kill this Wolverine. You cannot like. He is literally feasting. That guy has a full fucking 6-course meal on their tanks.
Survival for FlyQuest. They're just trying to keep this thing competitive. Now, as at throwing out the lanterns, good poke there from Energy Blur, though. The trade with Zealous, these strategists are just falling. It is backline graveyard action as Avery pushing the team back to the point.
Holy Jesus. He just W keys, no fear.
On Avery has been on fire throughout the course of this entire series, hand in hand with Tap.
Like, what do you do?
And Blur, of course, with the clobbering times that we're currently seeing.
Gonna be interesting to see how this trades off. Techie has all their ults right now. There's a minute left, but if they use them right now, FlyQuest is gonna get what they need to.
Survive though. You saw Tap survive right there. They even pulled them right back in together with Cooper as the invisible boundary.
Oh, good ult. A good kill, I mean.
Is huge.
And now they're gonna look for the.
Cooper and Vez, no invisible boundary instead. As Brute sends out the meteor, doesn't find the mark. As Energy flying from the sky is just continuously.
You gotta. I feel like they gotta be real careful on their ult usage here. They just a lot. FlyQuest just used a lot of ults. I mean, they still have a good amount of. They still have 3 more, so they should be okay. But seeing 2 support ults and a Wolverine ult and a Lake Psylocke ult, oh man, that's spooky.
Wait a second, this is not supposed to happen. We were supposed to win this thing, and they're going to see if they can get the second point to get them one step closer to it.
Dude, Energy's not even blinking. Like, still in the same exact position, by the way. Just chilling here, despite what is on the line right now. The re-engagement, Avery's...
Oh, they have to kill that Loki. If he kills that Loki right there... Or the mag! The mag! Oh, they can't kill the mag.
Gave him some of that health as well.
Okay.
Sending it down, and it misses on the fate of both worlds. That was the major win condition that they wanted to lean on here. This sees Cooper and Spark with their own respective ultimates and overtime about to take away.
Oh, they lost their mag. He's gonna have to TP back. Actually, that might be a blessing in disguise. That actually... Oh, no. That's actually worst case. Oh, that's bad. Wait, he's still keeping the touch going, though. TP's in. Their support ult should be over. I think the Namor just went through the TP to go get healed up. Oh, uh-oh, it's over. Chat, it's over. It's over. Holy shit. We cast our curse in Techie. Oh, we cast our curse in... Oh, God, we cast our curse Techie. Oh, Jesus.
Such a strong fashion taking care of FlyQuest.
Oh, no. Oh. We cast or cursed him.
respect, taking down the winner of the
Oh.
Group of Death, Group A
Oh,
from the group
no.
stage. Now sent to the lower bracket and
Oh,
against all
God.
odds, moves on to the upper bracket. They don't like to be called underdogs for a reason.
Wow. I mean, they told us. They told us, Cozy. They beat Dark Zero. They beat Citadel Gaming. Yes, they lost to Shroud X, but you could obviously see that they've expanded on their own hero pool. They've done their research out here. They've basically put FlyQuest in a corner just with those strategist bands out here, and they were able to adapt after.
tier one
All right,
shit.
we need to figure out these sound
On
levels on
one
me.
of
You gotta
the
turn me
maps
down a
that
little
are-
bit.
Yeah.
FlyQuest
Okay. Yeah. I'm
is
definitely turning you
strengths.
down. You just gave me a jump
Just
scare.
try to highlight one person too.
Well, somebody said that like in one of your videos recently, people were like, "Dude, what the heck?" And then I went and listened, and you had my volume at like
I think Tap, we
300%.
expected to see him go up 49 and
Oh.
3.
Something
though. I mean, that's kind of crazy. But
Well,
in
you know what it
reverse,
probably
just
was
seeing what
actually? It
Avery
was
able to do
probably
with constant pressure.
so my
14
Windows
and
is just
24,
constantly
I mean,
likes to put me back down to like 50%. So actually that happened earlier, where I just randomly just started being quiet. So someone probably had to like boost the volume back up, and so it made you really loud.
Yeah. They were like, "Dude, he's like so loud." I'm like, I know I'm loud, but like I usually have my sentence pretty dang good, so I get it.
Yeah.
Hand in hand together with
All right,
that Tap and all those
so
final
first
hits,
matches already
Techie
happened. Hope
X
they were
Yeah.
looking to take
good.
this winner's side of the bracket
I
with this
was just
one.
gonna tell Crap. Actually, I know he has to do it for both of us. Crap, can you just set my thing up now? Because it starts in
Yeah, he
5
just
minutes
did mine
anyways.
too,
Yeah, just set mine up whenever you get a chance. YouTube and Twitch, please.
Turn things around, new patch, new them, as we're seeing
All right,
all
thank you,
that
thank you.
practice, that flexibility really pay off, and just hats off to Techie.
Yeah, you just missed this match, which I cast or cursed them apparently. So whoops.
But Techie are the ones that get it done to move forward, and we're just getting started, Vic.
Wait, did you do the thing where you said they were gonna win easily and then they just rolled?
Yep.
On the Loki,
Yep.
Though, if I could pick an
They won,
Tap, we've talked about Tap so
They
many
won the
times,
group
only died
stages
3
before
times.
this.
But
They beat
Ad
the
only
100
died
Thieves, who were like the
twice,
best team.
And the timing of
Did
that
they?
Luna
Yep,
Snow
and
Damn,
they
that's
just
cool.
lost. So
Copying that fate of both worlds.
Those would be
is
fun.
what
I mean, I
allowed
love
to
watching
stay alive
esports, so.
for 2 re-engagements. It's what allowed Ad to be in that next fight, and that was a huge difference between the 2 strategists versus the 3 that was ran out by FlyQuest.
Yeah, honestly, it was the difference of strategists between both teams. I mean, it seemed like every other moment, FlyQuest strategists were down and out. And Cooper, when he's not able to do what Cooper does best, unfortunately, is just not able to heal, keep the team up, and it followed an Ad with 50,000 healing, 30 KOs. That is what you want to see from the backline.
50,000 on the Loki copying the Luna with the fate of both worlds, whereas on the other side, like you had FlyQuest not know whether they needed more damage out here. They
Where
didn't
does that
have
link
a Loki,
take
they didn't
us
have a
to?
Luna Stone
Crap.
because they were banned against them, and currently Techie used it to their advantage. I would say Ad really popped off there, not only in terms of survivability with Loki, but I talked about the cheeky clone placements, the reset potentials, as well as building into that very fast charging ultimate for Loki.
Yeah, I mean, again, and look at the position, and they all really rose up to the test. If you look at the Vanguards, just perfect play. Vess was the one with the poke eliminations, not needing to use the ultimate, and when he did, he got all of the, huge displays of 2, 3-piece. Well, in that time, it was Brute, and Blur was able to put up that pressure consistently. Duelist department, pick your poison. I wouldn't want to go against any of them in the competitive ladder.
All right,
And then
chat, just as a heads up,
we just saw this team click on all cylinders compared to Yggdrasil's
where
path.
is the
Really,
button?
their ultimate display and just lining things up, the communication, perfection.
That's literally the only thing I would say here for Techie.
Chat, just as a
They wanted
heads
to
up,
end
this
in a
stream
sweep run.
actually
That
for the
second
next
game, the
2
only way how
hours
they
is
cycled
going to be
through it to try to
sponsored
counter
by
out
Marvel
the
Rivals.
FlyQuest
So thank you, Marvel
was
Rivals, for
really the
sponsoring
big
this section of the
difference there,
stream.
which is something
They
that's
don't have
very
anything for me to
easy
really
to
tell you.
follow and
There's just a
figure
link
out
at the
how
top
you
of the chat if you
wanna
want to pick
space
up
out your
Rivals if you don't own the
ultimates
game.
exactly.
It's
What
free
we
to
saw
play.
in Central
All
Park
does
for
let them know I
round
sent you.
3.
And the only thing they've asked me to do is just to co-stream the matches, which is what we were already doing. So
beautiful display in terms of the team.
yeah, thank you, Rivals, for sponsoring this
Well, guys,
section.
you just
Nothing's
saw
gonna
one of
change.
the
We're just gonna
best
keep
Psylocke
going.
Play Rivals and have a huge upset, and we're gonna welcome in Tap right now for a live interview. And my guest, cool, calm, collected. How's it going, Tap? Congratulations.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, wait, it feels great to
great.
have like
Thank
cold
you.
weather again today.
Dude,
Dude, listen, your Psylocke is something
I
else.
was cold. I was at one point. I had goosebumps. I'm like, dude, what's going on? And then I checked, and I was like, oh, that's kind of nice.
Oh, it's a breezy 82 out. This is so much better.
I think it's actually. I think it's down to the 60s.
Yeah, it was like 60s or 70s. Yeah, I think all
Yeah,
week is gonna be like that.
It's 63 right now.
Does your team just carry that mentality?
That's perfect.
Yeah, we're pretty confident players. I'd say all 6 of us.
See Tap's background there? I would not be able to have that up with someone.
Yeah, I'd say we do. Yeah.
I've tried that before. Everything gets knocked off.
Wow.
Awesome.
I mean, you guys, you seem like, I can't tell if you're out of breath or you're like just another day at work type of vibe where like you're chilling. You knew that this was gonna be the result. Like, how are you feeling after that?
Well, it's a pretty exciting win, of course, because they were the first seed in the other group, so pretty happy. I didn't like expect to win, I guess, but like I said, we're pretty confident in our play, so we did go into this thinking we could win. I think we did pretty good. So.
Wow.
Listen,
sorry, Cozy. No, yeah, hearing you say that you guys didn't expect to win, like, and then you guys came out already winning that first map. I mean, you guys saved the protection on the Psylocke. We saw the same thing from FlyQuest. How did you feel about having to match that 1v1 Psylocke duel versus Energy?
How do I feel about it? I mean, I'll match anyone on Psylocke. That's fine.
Dude, love to see it here as we take a look at your highlights. I mean, I've got to ask you, right? You're only a couple wins away from LAN. I mean, who is Techie? Tell us about this team, their mentality. We know so much about these other teams, but the beautiful story of you guys, and now, trust me, the respect has been absolutely earned, you know, on this side of things. But who
I
are
just had
you
to read
guys?
something
You
real
know,
quick.
when did you guys come together as a unit, and how long you been playing? Where do you come from?
So Blur, Brute, and me were just pretty good friends.
Well, I probably didn't know.
That's the
They probably didn't have
who
the
played,
broadcast on.
other games
hopefully.
together before, and then Avery
Prime.
kind of picked up the rest.
Is that the Tap that we know
sorry,
from
backline.
like?
Yes,
we know
I believe
Avery's
so.
ranked, 'cause we all
Tap's really good.
Loads,
Yeah.
So that's probably the best.
Honestly, all the
explanation I can
matches
give
that I've seen
for
like
how
from
we
last
came
week, this team basically like lived and died. Like if he popped off, they
I mean,
won. If he was
listen,
like
from group
ever
stage to
struggling, they
playoff,
kind
what do
of
you
like
think's the
weren't
one
doing
thing
too
for you
well.
guys
Like they
that
would
really
struggle.
changed
That makes
play?
sense.
Was it
So this game he went
communication? You
crazy,
know, what
and
was it there that,
well, they win.
You know, obviously, you know,
I love that
sometimes the team
Psylocke
just has
played.
your number,
Psylocke's such a
you know, in
fun
a certain
character.
day, a certain
It's just
week.
like, oh.
But what do you
Well,
feel like changed
you've
with
missed
that
all the
week
last
last
like
time that
2
you had
months
coming
of
into
fun
this?
stuff. So
Fun stuff?
Took a
well,
look
yeah.
at our
So
draft.
after season
I think
2.5 patch
right now our draft
dropped,
is pretty strong.
everyone got really,
And
really
we're trying to
angry
play
because
as
Dive
much
was
Psylocke as we
dead,
can, so we're protecting
like
it.
dead in the water. Like they over nerfed it, they killed it
Yeah,
dead.
that's
Um,
that's kind of what we did with our
And
kinda
so now
practiced
not
that
every
as much as we
game, but
could.
depending on
We only
bans,
scrim,
a lot of
today.
Psylocke gets played, a lot of Captain America gets
So we don't have
played,
that much time, but
Venom
we
every
come
once in a
together
while.
and, talk
Um,
about the game a lot, so
and then like
we had our strategies ready to go.
it depends. Like if Emma's banned, they'll play
I interviewed
Mag, so we'll play
Energy
like
this
Mag
week, and he
Cap
said,
or
man,
Mag Strange or
Tap is
whatever.
just one of the craziest
But every
Psylocks
game
out
is
there.
pretty much
Definitely
either
the respect
Punisher,
he's given you guys.
uh,
And then, you know, you were big on
Punisher,
Punisher, but then this
Psylocke,
time it was
Torch,
given to Avery, who was the
who also
Flyers
apparently
lead.
got
Oh, wow.
over-nerfed
Popped
really
off
into the
domination,
ground.
So it looks like even some of y'all's
So,
duel's flexibility
it's very
really
interesting.
plays to your Tap. And dude, just again, man, like this is the
But, like-
biggest
I can
stage
help
for
you there.
rivals.
Yeah,
And
I'm looking
Yeah, a
forward to
lot
that.
of people have been
first
talking
round in
about
history,
meta stuff,
couple
and like,
games away.
you know,
What would
everyone
give you the
speaks
floor here
very
to
much
say
that
the
like
viewers
it's
for Techie
completely
and
this,
close
and then
things up
like
here?
throughout all these matches, almost every game
Uh,
from game to game looks
All right,
different.
well, I think it's
Well, I
one
was
more
gonna say,
game.
I feel like in the
I'm not really sure who we play
in
next,
the
so I'll be
like
watching the next
open,
game.
like, you know, like you have like you play any role type of setting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like
hope you guys support us.
at that point you
as,
have a ton of variety,
as we
unless
try
you
to
have
make
like
it to the
one
line.
stack of like, you know, 3 supports, 3 tanks, obviously.
Oh, I'm a fan
Like
now.
goat style,
I've
so.
fully
That's cool.
converted.
I
I'm a
love when
fan
there's
now,
variety
man.
to,
You
like,
definitely
esports. It's
showcase
so much
what you
better
guys
that
got.
way.
Go celebrate with the
Mhm.
team, and hats off to you guys.
Because then,
I'm
like,
excited
each
to
team
watch
has
you
their
guys as
own,
we
like,
continue down this thing.
play
And
style,
again, you
right?
guys are the dream for
I
a
love
lot
that.
of these people
Yeah.
watching. The people that could just sign up, play through, and then make their way through against all these orgs. So you're really showcasing a beautiful story. to
China
the audience,
Land
man.
got
And
announced
just
today.
Congrats.
What kind of
Thank
announced?
you. Thanks so much.
So the mid-season, like the
Absolutely,
the
guys.
top
That was
4
Tap, one
teams
of the
from NA
craziest
for this
Psylocks in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
game
are
as he
gonna
goes
go
and
to China.
celebrates with his team. I mean,
Oh,
Actually,
that's
I don't know if it's
cool.
top 4. It's either top 4 or top 2. I forget.
Right? They're a team put
Um,
together, but also, man, the
For me,
Maybe
character
top-
maybe.
of that guy, he just
I think it's
won
top
the biggest
4
game of
NA,
his life
top
by
4
far, probably.
EU, and then
And nothing
top
but good
2
That's why I was
OCE.
like, you seem
that
like
are
this is
going?
just another
10
day at
teams, or
work.
is there gotta be
Like,
more
how-
teams
how
than
are you
that, right?
feeling? I'd be
Um,
hyperventilating, like my heart would be coming out of my chest.
How would that
but I
bracket
guess
be with
that's what
10
makes
teams?
the difference, you know, perseverance
Probably have to be
out
12
here
teams, right? Or they have a
for
bye for the
Techie
top
Maybe there's
teams.
two
You
te-
heard
maybe
it
there's
from
2 more
Tap
teams
themselves.
from
They said,
China
wait,
region.
Well, they
we
do a
gotta wait
bye.
and see who
Makes
we're gonna be
sense.
playing next, because we don't know, because that's gonna be the
Oh,
winner
OCE is
of
1.
Sentinels versus
Oh, really?
Envy.
OC is one,
yeah,
apparently.
Listen, Techie's got like the hardest path. So
Yeah.
if they won, it's like it's not even like they're. It's not even like they're
Are you
just
telling me
winning.
that the
They're
next
gonna take down
matchup is what I think it
Fly,
is?
which they did,
Is that
the one
Sentinels
seed,
versus
and
Envy?
then they could
Yeah.
potentially take down.
Okay,
one
that's
of
gonna be a
the
good one.
two Best teams in America.
These next
And
two
then
matches are
The
really,
next
really good.
match, we're going
I was gonna
to
say that's
decide who
100 Thieves
plays
versus
Techie.
Shroud's
That
team, right?
Cinderella story again,
Yeah, that's gonna be
finding
good
that
too.
glass
Heck yeah,
slipper
we got
before
some good
midnight.
matchups. They got this
It's gonna be
timing
now
right. Let's
Sentinels
go.
versus
Yeah.
Envy. And what is going to be interesting? We have Sentinels coming off of a
That'll be fun to
reverse
watch.
sweep in those grand finals, and Envy coined as the best team in America.
I'm trying to remember how you
dropping
do
out
one of
the
those
stage
Discord
before
overlay
that.
things for OBS.
This is the hardest series for me
Oh, like
to
doing
really
that?
base off my
Yeah,
friends.
yeah.
but,
I'm not
I mean,
entirely
after
sure
the
how
very
that stuff
first
works.
Series, just
I
toss
don't
the
even
whole
use
friends
it.
away already at this point. Like we just got to start from scratch. And I know I'm not alone on
Well,
this.
I'm
So
not
many
used to
people
so
in
many
the
people
chat
not
with their
knowing
own
who you
friends
are.
just
So
did
I'm like
not see
freaked
this
out,
coming.
you
It
know?
was
Yeah,
lingering
it's
a little
definitely-
bit
it's
as the
definitely
games have
different, isn't
gone
it?
on, but
It is a
now
little different.
This is gonna make things interesting, but this is a series that I was also expecting to go to the distance.
I mean, heck, Tap said they didn't even see it coming. We had nearly 90% of chat saying they didn't see this coming. This was the matchup I'm excited for, but the last one, yeah, toss everything
is it
away.
this?
We don't know anything
Oh,
at this point.
can you
But we're
talk?
going to head to a quick break
Hello?
before the next
Aha, I found it.
matchup, guys. And if the first match was any indication,
Yeah, because we didn't even
have
get
no idea
to
what's about
play
happen.
too much
Don't go
rivals
anywhere. We're
together
gonna be
because
right
your
back.
schedule was still extremely scuffed at that point. So I felt
I
like
was
every
still
time
late.
you hop on, yeah, you'd be on at like 6 p.m. and I'd be at like 12 hours, and I'm like, all right.
Yep.
So we didn't even get to play a ton then because obviously people would have known since we've been gaming together for like 5 years.
Yeah, I know.
So
Actually, yeah, it has been 5 years.
it's been a weird 6 months because we've just gamed so much together, and then it's just like,
It has been a weird 6
Yep.
months.
yep. It's all good. Good news is Chef Jeff and Jeff is almost ready. So
Allegedly.
yeah, they sort of built the, like we went there yesterday and they started having all the cabinets going up and stuff. So it's nice
No,
to
I
see.
believe you. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep saying allegedly until it actually happens, just because I don't know at this point.
Someone earlier said, I said, Chef Jeff and Jeff should happen this summer when I move into the new house, and somebody said, yeah, those words can't go together. Even a new house in summer.
True.
I'm like, come on, really?
I mean, weren't you originally supposed to move in like?
You like early to get us up. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. What was that?
Am I crazy? Or hasn't it? It's been pushed back like 6+ months, hasn't it?
It was initially supposed to move in May. Yeah.
This May?
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I mean, well,
Right now
hopefully
it's
not full
slated
6 months, but
for September-ish, but I might be able to move in like late July if I want to.
yeah. Well, don't
'Cause
you kind of have to? Because I kind of, unless you got that figured out.
My lease, I extended my
Yeah.
lease till September. I had to because they wouldn't give me an answer on when it would be ready, so I had to like just make a decision. I made the right
So,
one.
are you're just eating it?
I have to, yeah. I mean, because they
Oh,
wouldn't tell
fuck.
me. They wouldn't tell me, so like I had to make a decision. It was either I didn't have anywhere to go, or I just
Yeah.
extend till September. So I did that. Yep. It all worked out. You know, here we are. We're chilling.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass though.
Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to like slowly like pack boxes up and stuff as we go and things like that. Like we're starting to slowly get the move ready.
Yeah.
So. Yep.
Yeah. Moving is dreadful.
I've done it like so many
Laylo,
times now that like
thank you for the prime for shit.
I'm like used to it a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's like that's why I'm doing like the packing up like slowly. Like every time I have an opportunity, we get like a room done or something because it just catches up to you. Next thing you know, you're moving and it's just like, oh, what the heck? So
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I feel you on that one.
yeah. That's exciting.
I appreciate the Discord overlay, but why
Yes,
is it
I'm excited
on?
for when we do have
So
the
people know
Chef
who's
Jeff and
with?
Jeff. It'll be a good time.
Yeah. That'll be fun whenever we get to it, or whenever it happens. I mean.
Yeah. We gotta set up a sponsor though.
Subi,
We gotta make it a big
Prime for
deal.
shit.
This is like a. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like get one of those like those food sponsors, and then we can go and make an amazing thing together. Or we can make a cake again. What is the hardest thing to make? Imagine that.
Like a beef Wellington, probably, right?
Oh, I don't know. She's sure he wants to make that.
No. I'm actually very sure that I don't want to make that, but it'd be funny.
Well, we'd have to invite Steve over to test it because I ain't trying my own beef Wellington. I'll tell you that.
Steve might just tell us he's sick and then just not show up at that point. Just preemptively sick. Like, what day is it? Yeah, I'm sick that day.
Go to the wedding. He thought we were gonna feed him.
Yeah.
If anybody doesn't know this callback, look for I think it's on Flat's YouTube. It's called like I forgot what it was called, but basically look for Chef Jeff.
It's like
Jeff,
Bronze Bakers or something.
Yeah, Bronze Bakers or something, and it was hilarious.
Back. I think we all needed a quick
Part 2
break with the Marvel
soon.
Heroes staring into the souls. Luna DJing as we just came off an insane upset of Techie versus FlyQuest. Techie
like the panels that Cozy has in the back there.
Player from this next match.
Yeah, they are nice.
You couldn't write it better.
We've been looking into panels recently, put on walls, and those are some of the like very similar. They're really cool.
Yeah. Tight series. It was very difficult for me to really pinpoint what the.
Why would you get panels though? Like for sound?
Yeah, Sentinels and
static.
Like probably the match of the
Aesthetic.
day when it
Yeah,
comes
makes
to
sense.
two Titans.
My stream room has a bunch of sound panels going in there, like professional grade ones, but those aren't ready to. They won't have those till like September or October. Really, like months out of like delivery.
No shit.
To get that reverse sweep done to them by Team Nemesis, a team that has continued to find the weaknesses of others. But Envy, one of the favorites going in, winning a lot of grassroots tournaments and coming in here.
I like this previous results screen here. This is a good idea.
Very good teams of 100 Thieves, and
even if you miss like matches, you can kind of catch up on it. It's really cool.
Yeah, nothing to scoff at out here. You know, finding themselves in that lower bracket final in a very close series between themselves and FlyQuest, where FlyQuest had won 3-1, and then on the other hand, Sentinels, you know, in a very crazy reverse sweep from Team Nemesis, which you know.
Wait, they got reverse swept last week?
Sentinels have definitely been able to figure out what they need to shape up to prevent a reverse sweep like that happening ever again.
So watch the second check.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, I've got to say that sometimes these numbers don't tell the story fully. I mean, Envy was in it so close for most of their matchups, and with Sentinels, I mean, Nemesis was constantly putting the pressure on. I went back to a lot of those matches, and it was almost always 100% to 100%, very close action. Now, with both these teams, they're home to some of the best players in America. We've got one of the strongest strategist duos of Aramori and Karova, but on the other side, Speedery, the man that they put all their trust in to try to get the win when things were looking bad against FlyQuest, and guess what? They won with that, and Storm, what he can do. But looking at this team, they've been together for a long time under different names, different rosters, but here is the final look of the team, and they have a lot in store for us.
And that's Cycling Nectar coming in too, being on that Wolverine.
Yeah, I mean, I know this whole roster here, basically.
Nice to highlight, considering you know, Gomez.
Recognize every player.
Seeing how the shape of these
honestly, a lot of this has been like that. Like, there's the #1 EU team that like they've only lost like 3 rounds. Like, they haven't lost a game; they just lose rounds. Is like Nevix, Fincy, Sparker. You know what I mean?
That's a good team.
Yeah, they just don't lose. Like, they have no one's come close.
I'm not surprised. I mean, those are all really good players.
From Amazing, showing his flexibility, showing the die potential that they can run, and honestly went off against teams, essentially eliminating Nemesis at
Soviet Steven thing with 2 months. Appreciate it.
Didn't work the second time
when
around,
did Crimzo become the tank?
Triple comps. You have Crimzo who can flex to just about anything. This
kind of a while ago, actually. I think I don't know if he stepped in when Gascon stopped playing for them, I think, or someone else stepped in, and then he ended up taking a spot.
Another target ban situation where we saw with FlyQuest, a lot of those target bans were just completely filtering into their weaknesses.
It's so random seeing him be a tank, you know?
Yeah, well, Crimson was coaching them for a while.
We saw the flex to the group.
Oh, they swapped him for Hogs. Oh, that's what they did. Right.
Figure that out as we look at Envy.
Oh wait, this is Envy's roster. Okay,
yeah.
I mean, you could just tell from the class of their whole.
This is literally just like the Overwatch retirement home right here on this one.
I know this whole roster here.
Yeah.
Consider him one of the Vanguard goats and helming Doctor Strange, but now we've seen him shift to a lot of Magneto lately. Cal, cool, calm, collected. He can punish.
Both these teams should be really good.
Yeah, this will be. Yeah, this should be really good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
This roster's.
I just love good esports.
Yeah, it is. And
just a good
when
time.
you look at these fresh faces, some new profile pictures out here, you know, Envy is looking to deliver. So we take a look at some of those highlights from Speedery. We talk about
Grooves
the
why we want
Speedery
MRC.
show, we were casting this team
Strange.
whether it be that Psylocke, the Storm, the Human Torch that we actually saw from the other side here and just trying to deal with that. The Iron Man, though, popping off together with that and what Windows brings to the table with the Groot has always been the wombo combo to actually enjoy seeing.
Today?
Yeah,
Me?
Jarvis clipping all that
Yeah,
right here.
any good?
Nero
Oh,
just
so,
insane
okay,
accuracy
so I went to
and
order a
damage
sub
output for
earlier,
a healer there
Oh,
on Squad.
and-
Just one of my
How'd that go?
strategists of
well,
the week.
I got a
Last
sub,
week in the group stage,
and then
reflects in just about
they
everything
got
and played
they
at
must
a
have
very
misread
high
my
level.
order or
And so
something,
when those two play
and I ended up
together,
getting an
they
extra
really are tough to
large
stop in general.
curly
And
fries
when
and
it comes to
mozzarella
Cal,
sticks. And
Speedery opens up
I'm
so
gonna tell you
much
right
for
now,
how dangerous he is that
I don't know
Cal's
how
able
a
to
single
those
person, or how I don't even know how 3 people could have ate the amount of curly fries
Shroud
were in
X
this bag. It was full to the brim, and so I had
Where did you get this from? Like a local place?
just a local place. Yeah, I had the mozzarella sticks, and I had literally just the fries from the bag, and like a couple off the top. It was like, you know, like those like square
Yeah,
the square fry boxes that are from like local places. They almost look like Chinese takeout things. It was still packed to the top when I was done. I never even got to, I even got to the sandwich. The sandwich was sitting in my fridge.
Like, I mean, hey, I mean, it's kind of a W that you got, like, you know, a bunch of free stuff at the same time. Holy crap, it's a lot of food.
Yeah, I had a tummy ache for a couple for like an hour there. It was not good.
So I've had an unlucky streak with mozzarella sticks recently. The last 3 times. Keep in mind, not once, not twice. 3 times I've ordered mozzarella sticks from 3 different places. Every single time I get it, the cheese is on the outside of it and there's nothing in the middle.
How does that make any sense? What do you mean it's on the outside?
I'm not joking you. Literally, the cheese is on the outside, fully melted, and the inside is just nothing.
The biggest stage of the MRI, losing
That's
in that,
wild.
And then they won
Yep.
the MRC right after that. This team
It was
has lost big
ridiculous.
games and
I
has
was
come
just like,
back
how
and
does this
dominated.
happen
So I'm not
3
worried
different
about that
times?
loss
What are they
affecting them at
doing?
all. In fact, I think it fuels them, and that's why.
So I don't get
it's
mozzarella
just a
sticks anymore 'cause of
huge
that.
Clash here. You've got Envy with
I mean,
something to
that had to have just been an
Sentinels
unlucky,
off,
right?
Just the heater. This is going to be good.
I mean, I thought the first 2 times it was. The third time, nope.
And you let it slip, you know that the in-game rage factor.
Although I've
for
been being
Sentinels,
good,
like,
I haven't
they're
even
angry, and they're
I haven't
looking
even
to try and
hired
take control
Chef
over that
Dash
by
to
just proceeding
recently.
through
Like I'm
the
a week
rest of this winners bracket,
without it
just to
so far.
prove what they were
I
able
haven't,
to
yeah,
do
other
back
than
then in the group
if it,
stage, they could do this time.
I did do
playoffs.
last drop stream.
Heck,
Last
we're
drop
about to
stream,
find out
this
the
drop
one
stream.
seed was a curse.
Without
Yeah.
drop streams,
Take the
it's been a
one seed,
very
you
long
did
time.
the
But like,
nemesis. We'll have to find
for like
out
the
that
super
fourth
long
one.
drop
Right now,
streams,
we've
like,
got match
you know, it's
two
kind of
stage
fucked.
through the
Like for
playoffs.
okay, so
Yeah,
last
you
week,
have to be whatever, yeah.
well, last week I fucked up in my meal delivery thing. I forgot about it and I left it outside like the whole day,
You know what?
and so it was like 10
Crazy.
o'clock at night, and I was like,
Isn't
uh
Sentinels
oh,
playing in person
and so that was
as a
gone.
team as well?
And then this week I forgot to put a thing in, so they just like randomly select for you, and it was like nothing I liked. So I was like, okay, well there goes that. So it was a little bit of that.
This team has all been together in person, but
Fair enough. Hey, you
start
know,
off and
good for us, right?
Yeah.
We're doing a good job of that, okay?
Oh, we're doing a great job.
Shutting down
Yeah.
Human Torch.
And then next drops comes around and we're back at it
Crazy.
again.
That was the
Yep.
immediate reply from the Speedery show. Whether it was the Torch, the Storm again. Let's see what the first Protect, though, is going to be in favor for Envy as they are lingering over that Magneto. It's no surprise there.
Here we go.
So you see the Ammo Frost band immediately off the rip. But then now we could possibly see the next band coming in here into play.
So it's
from
ban. So
Sentinels.
ban protect and then ban
We've seen
protect.
Envy usually use that save on their duelist, not their Vanguard, because they can adjust. They're so flexible. We saw that with FlyQuest all the time. So that's good coaching and scouting from Sentinels. Now just getting rid of that torch right away, making things uncomfortable, and then they can follow it up with the Emma band. So things are perfect there for them.
Yeah, Shroud X plays after
All right,
this.
here we go.
This
What
could
we
be
got?
the Black Panther comp they ran.
Oh, is it going to come out? Right, Amazing is hovering.
Oh, they
over the
saved
Black
Cap.
Panther, so I wouldn't
They
be
might-
too surprised here if they save the
They might
Captain
BP it.
America, which means here you want to ban the Magneto if you try to let it go through, and it's the Loki they've tried to prioritize instead. After what we saw in our last series, I'm not too surprised.
Who plays a lot of the
Absolutely.
Magneto? Would that be
Loki being
Kalush or
banned
is
in
it?
reverse. We've seen a lot of on Loki lately. Airmore does the same though, and Airmore is going to be kind of that old shot caller. That's her role on the
Actually,
team.
well, I think
Silent
Window
being banned,
does.
so
Kalush has been
I'm
more
just-
strange.
But Storm, they don't want,
That makes sense.
they
I mean,
don't
they're
want
both kind of
Speedery on
the
any
like
flyers. They
very
wanna shut
similar
that
play
down, but
style.
you
That's
can
why I was
only
wondering
ban
because I
so
know, like
many.
obviously he
Guess what?
plays that type of
Yeah.
style.
So
So.
Iron Man just
Actually, I think this was one of the few teams I've seen that actually runs a decent amount of solo tank, but I don't think they're going to do it here,
So
but they
no
did do it at
saves
some
on the
point.
Magneto here, and
That makes
it's gonna
sense,
be
especially with the
Cloak
DPS
and
line you mentioned
Dagger
earlier.
and
Like
the
obviously sometimes you'll just run
Captain
solo.
America instead for favoring of Sentinels. This again really different compared to what we've seen a lot of these different compositions rolled out from these teams that get target bans. This is also a team that's very comfortable on the res comp.
Yeah, again, both these teams are just so experienced, and The fun matchup here, I asked Aramori, out of anybody, who is your rival in Marvel Rivals? Guess who it is?
It doesn't
Kalush.
stack.
Kalush won the MRC with this team of Sentinels, and then went to
Magic
the dark
and rival
side,
skins.
if you will, if you're a Sentinels
Can you
fan.
please take
To
back your
Envy,
Sentinel
and so I know
predictions?
this is
I'm
the
sorry,
most
it's already
important matchup.
locked. I can't do anything
We're
now.
always doing 100 Thieves versus Sentinels.
I'm
No,
sorry.
It's gonna be Envy here as we lock in our final picks. Our
Oh wow.
final
Okay, so
bans,
they're not playing
and
strange. They're just gonna play
ban for window.
mag
We're gonna have
thing.
to
Oh,
showcase
you know
our
what? It's because they're probably gonna try to think. They're thinking they're probably playing dive.
We've seen him having to
That
flex
makes
over
sense.
to that
It's a little bit of a mind game, you know?
That storm
Is that
Oh, yeah.
speedily, by the way?
Hurricane,
Mhm.
we are playing
Okay,
on this
I
It
was
is
wondering
speedily.
about
For some reason, he's just.
nerfing the team
Yep.
with the Omega
Okay, yeah,
Hurricane,
yeah.
the amount of time that it takes to get that
Yeah, so I
Omega
know most of this
Hurricane
roster.
online.
What was
So now
Crimzo
we're
for a
looking at
tank
where
playing?
we're gonna be able to
Support
roll
player.
out. Speedery's got
Last time I had a game
trips
with
up
Cal,
their
he was in
sleeve,
my
and it's
game.
the Wolverine that
Mhm.
may be
We were
rolling
playing,
out
and
here.
he got. Somebody started
Typically
flaming
see
everybody, and Cal
there
went off.
on
It was
the
great.
Wolverine Speedery, though, taking that spot for now, and
Someone was like just flaming me randomly, and Cal's like, "You don't know, you do not."
They're going to be doing the
Yeah, he
triple
was-
res into cap, which is
That's
such
funny.
a team of sustain,
It was so good.
especially here. And wow, look at that, 62% for Sentinels. I thought this was going to be a lot closer. And that just really speaks to not only some recency bias, but also the belief behind this team. And honestly, I get it. I've been watching them since Alpha. This team has put in and put out results. And so I see the crowd behind it as we head into Wakanda for match 1.
Sheesh, Sen City, baby. That's what you like to see here for the fans at home that are putting in their own pick'ems here. As we see the tragedy on one of the Black Panther plushies on the floor. Let's get this started. Our very first map, but you're on domination.
Perhaps some foreshadowing if we do see a Black Panther to play here as teams going in, and we've got the teams locked in. Magneto thing is going to be a great way to counter, but I know they're.
Whoa, are they
expecting
actually
the other side.
playing?
Speeder,
No, they're
though,
not.
Looking to get some first blood action here on Logan.
Just prowling about.
10 hours is
looking for
actually a little
Sentinels
nuts.
to
I mean,
move
you've
up
had a
from this
month
next
to get the
choke.
drop. If you haven't gotten it today and you're waiting till the last day, it's kind of like, you know, like the homework is due tomorrow and you're starting it today.
No, if they're like me, I didn't do my homework, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Did a good analysis there.
I've seen so many people like, is it done? Is it done? Is it done? I'm like, guys, it's been, the Emma drop has existed for a month. A month.
Great where they left off now, getting the elimination on Cal, opening
Do
up
they
the
have
floor
the?
and
Do they put the
aggression
drops
as
in the
team
menu?
dives in.
In game, no.
I feel like games should start doing that more.
Yeah, I agree.
Like in general, I feel like not everybody knows where to look to find that stuff, right?
Mhm.
So I feel like games should just start putting like drops in their menus to let people know where to go to or like when they are.
Oh, it's on the launcher though, apparently, so that's something.
See, the launcher I never really looked at when I would launch it, so maybe it's like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's like you skip by it sometimes. So really,
Yeah, me too.
it's good it's in there, but I think that games should just start putting them in launchers. When I mean, not launchers, the actual menu.
Yeah.
So far, good job by Sentinels here.
Well, I think they're about to get walked on right here.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yep.
Oh no, they have Coco. As long as don't get hit. That's a good job staying alive.
Love the sustain here. Huge pick there.
Yeah, so Cloak and Dagger is like a insane pick right now. Like, that was another one of those ones where everyone was like, oh my god, this character's terrible. Everyone made their tier list D tier, F tier, you know what I mean? And is literally like a perma played.
But you did a tier list, and that was what people were saying?
Oh no! Oh, I put her. I think I put her in A, and everyone was like, "What? Yo, you don't know what you're talking about." So
That's why
you know,
I just lead off with tier list and
I'm sitting here with a little smile.
Look, I have a new strategy.
Long do you think the prime? Yeah, what's that?
I'm doing a tier list where I have chat make the tier list first by using the votes, and then I make my tier list after.
Like here, that Captain America being prioritized on the other side, though. The
How does that work?
So chat will vote through Twitch chat.
No, I know, but like, and people were like, "Oh, they all in for res."
Yeah.
Really good. The fresh
Good start here for Sentinels
Shit,
too.
that's awesome. What's up?
Because Envy doesn't even have too many else coming up. Sorry, I was just looking at the.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
look at Sentinels ultimates on this last team fight.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, so like, that's like a really good strat right now with Adam, but Adam hasn't been getting played a ton, so
Yeah.
probably wasn't even thinking of it. They just all in and like bait out ults, which is what they did, and then they just res and they rotate back and they're safe.
See, I was doing that strategy a long time ago. I know that
Yeah.
strat very well.
Oh yeah.
The
all in and then just ooh.
to a different angle. The Eye of Agamotto not finding its mark instead as they get some of that tick pressure away thanks to the Eternal Bond from Sentinels.
Yeah,
Go TP from spawn. It's not like your TPs.
Yeah. Did someone disappear and get sent across the map?
Yeah.
This team is locked in together in person, and they are showing it.
Holy crap, Sentinels are popping off so far.
Yeah, they look good.
Talk about a dominating first round. I love
this point also is really good
just
for
trying
their
to
comp,
yeet
like the
out
triple
that
res.
meteor at the mouth of that portal, just in case it
Now
can
you're on the
find
stellar
its mark
space.
before finding nobody there. But talk about
Yeah, this
dominating
one
rollout with their
not
compositions
as
with this
good
res
for
comp.
it.
I mean, Kurova there just getting everybody back, and I mean that's just what this can do. And even if
It's
you
crazy,
have a
like looking at the
perfect play,
scoreboard
we
there
talked about
too,
this with Shroud X
and like just to
Nemesis back in the group
sustain
stage.
that
You have to
happened.
play
That like there wasn't even that
perfect,
many
especially
elims.
on
It was just like a
domination.
long
You have to
team
eliminate
fight.
these teams
Yeah.
Twice, and they're
Honestly, a lot of the games
not
are like
easy to
that.
do.
Like
Nectar,
it's
though,
all
gotta give my
like
complete
who supports ult better,
honestly clap
whose
here,
tanks
because
like don't
they
explode,
looked a
and then
little bit
like
shaky
one
in the
DPS
reverse
versus
fight,
another. Like it's
completely
always
cleaned
one
up
DPS that's
11K
going crazy, and then the other one just kind of like
The
you know,
enabling
poking their
two
supports,
between
poking
the
their
Mantis
tanks.
and Kurova, literally the best Adam
Oh,
Warlock,
DRL
just
in the
really
prime?
helps
Banana
build
thing the
in
prime.
to the sustainability and the pressure coming out from Nectar. Combine that with the Captain America to jump in right alongside you, and you're gonna be able to thrive here. They're literally shoving Envy all the way back close to their spawn room doors.
Yeah, insane. I mean, if Rivals ever gets a documentary that's going to play, is going to be a cold open. It's just absolute perfect map one there as we have Nectar now picking.
What's cool about these two teams too is that both these teams like they just like know to play aggressive and do that too. So like they both are like mind gaming each other. I know their play styles from like just years of playing with.
Save
Like,
on the Captain
Yeah.
America right now too. Just
It's cool.
building in the pressure, allowing the space Nectar comes into the bubble.
Damn, it's
gets
crazy that you can
supported
go in there and
healed.
just
The
get out
rookie
with
for
that.
month, though, keeps the
Yeah,
lights
so
up
like
after they
his
force that
hitbox is
out,
like
so
kind of
amazing
wonky when he
physical
does that, so it's
away
really
from
hard to
the
hit him.
team. Back to the point with the Mantis
That
power
makes
up
sense.
too. Speedery, though, gets
And you just
the
do that
position,
every
and the
time, and you
Mantis
just get like
butterflies
30% ult
activated
charge,
for
and then
that
run
fight.
out, run back in.
Yep.
Who's been lethal on Hella, throwing out the thorns and getting the important picks, but the passive pops and
Pretty good,
Speedery
pretty
does
health there,
well
though.
as the team cleans up
Yeah, they
on
still.
two, but they have their
Well, they're
work
just
cut out.
well, they're just going for it because they have point.
Yep.
So
why
Wait,
not
they're
just
winning.
take the map?
Wait, they're winning.
Yeah,
Wait, they're
what
winning.
the heck?
Wait, because they rezzed up top, self-res. What? Wait, that was sick.
Yeah, no, that was cool. 'Cause like I love that like it looked like a lost team fight and just nope.
Oh, it fully they baited them. They made them just keep chasing. So like I think the self-res and the Mantis made them go back down the stairs. So the Adam self-res is up top, pops big res, and then everyone's full heal by the time they come back up, and it's over. They run out of gas.
Yep. Really good start by Sentinels though here. It's been like very up in your face.
Yeah. I feel like they're not going to let them play res comp again after this. They're 100% getting banned.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Because they would have to lead off with that ban anyway, and then you wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
protect.
So.
It's amazing to even like find anybody during that, like just to get huge ult. Ooh, that might be. I say that, but who knows? But
There's two passives are not ready, so this could be the fight to turn.
Hella ultimate.
Finally, and that's with losing out on Monk, who was going to have a lot of missions.
how about that
before
mag
this
ult?
fight, but the stall
I know he's
still
fighting to
here
win.
too. The dance of butterflies from
I'm not
Speedery
sure.
is trying to deal the finishing blow, and Crimson
Whenever I
just
see those
followed that.
ultimates,
Still
I just
Yeah, too,
imagine
though.
the comms are winnable.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure they were just saying winnable, but I just...
If it's not the animal, it's
After a couple goes down, just like,
Captain America in our games. I mean,
I get it,
this
though.
comp is so hard to handle. They did it though, 11%, 87.
But yeah.
A rough start.
Literally feels like a wasp whenever you have to deal with a matchup of Captain America. I can't even say bee or fly because that's what, you know, these
Hey, so,
diving
you know,
duelists feel
finally
like
flipped the
sometimes,
point here.
but when it comes to Captain America,
Maybe they found an opening.
literally a tank just staying alive.
And they're kinda
just
corralling them
stalling and
underneath
stalling for
already,
as long
though.
as possible.
Like, if they get this hella stuck underneath, they're going to be in such a good spot.
Yeah, they're all cornered down there. I see that.
Yeah. That's a big thing ult.
Good ultimate though.
Yeah.
I
think they- yeah, they just self-res, walk back to a Mantis.
We have Month now with the Fate of Both Worlds. Amazing is now out of ult. Crimson and Kurova have theirs ready. They've got to
Are they baiting again? No, I think they're just going to reset. There's no way they're baiting
They're gonna
again.
reset. Yeah. I think they're just down. Yeah.
Revival just waiting slowly. Kurova takes a lot of
Yeah, no,
pressure.
they're just resetting.
Speedery follows up with
Yep.
window and they get that
Okay.
pick. No
I mean, this is basically what, one more team
re-engagement.
fight to the
Just
point?
trying to even out
Yeah,
the
because this is
stakes
the
here.
fight you could do it.
That's exactly what they needed to do.
I think Envy's gonna go up there,
Gone
fatal
again.
cooldowns, and just going aggressively.
Well, they had to hit a strange ult. If they hit a big strange ult, I think they win. But if they don't, then uh-oh.
It's like my strange ult. They're gonna have to-
Got the
Good luck.
eye. You've got the Dance of the Butterflies, but look at Sentinels starting to charge up.
Awesome Jacking the Prime.
That's a goodbye again here. Sending you
Gets
back.
green out.
Kurova, though, in this next engagement with Nectar, using the legendary, can send them back in this fight. As Nectar is closing in the distance, needs a little bit of
I was gonna say,
freedom charge before diving back into the back lines of Envy.
I think he's trying to walk in with the castle.
And Month had already used up the God of
Oh, here it comes.
last fight.
Oh, that's a good
Jumps in,
location.
finds the backline on
Good
Kurova
bubble.
and Rising, which means
They
you
both
won't be
die,
able
but
to
I'm pretty sure they
just
both have
Kurova can get into a
self-res.
good position to
One of them's
revive
definitely resin.
themselves, and you gotta
Oh,
do
no,
it
only
now
one of
here
them
in this
did.
case.
This is the skirmish that I expected between these two top teams.
I'm
It looks
loving
like
this.
Envy's gonna cap it back 96-96.
This is gonna be a
Touch.
good one.
Close. Here comes Clobber in time for the cleanup and the combo.
Oh. We can get this kill, and they're TPing back, too?
Yeah, Rai got the limb, so they're probably just calling the tap.
We have portals out.
Oh, they're tapping. They're definitely gonna make it there in time.
Yeah, and they have res still. He's sitting on it. That's a
Nectar's
big
doing a good
kill.
job
Oh,
peeling.
that's a
Oh,
big kill.
Coming in at the very beginning, and Nectar is
Oh,
going
kills
to the
3.
wall of Envy from the front lines, from the balcony, before getting restabilized.
That was actually
Overtime
really good
taken
by
away,
both
and the
teams. It
flip
just shows you their skill
happens
level.
With no one here, aside for Speedering,
First
doing
round,
some
yeah, you know.
desperate measures,
What is
but
this
overtime
camera?
now
Did you see-
taking
I
away.
just saw that. I had no clue.
I look like a Five Nights at Freddy
Yeah, I don't know what the hell was that
animatronic.
out of
What in the world was that?
You
know what that is? What are you doing, dude? Come on.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and say they are not gonna allow them to do res comp again. There's no way they get away with that.
Probably not now.
Golden Lights, Korova doing
Awesome,
what
that was a really
the
good play.
#1 Adam Warlock player does best. Combine that with
Yeah, it was really good.
Mantis resets out here too. You're just re-engaging.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Chat, I'm gonna get up and stretch, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you're on the TikTok side, come join us on the Twitch side. If you
We've seen
Don't
it time
you-
and time again. Triple res on domination especially is just one of the hardest things. You can only ban so much out there. And Nectar, they stepped it up when needed. We talked about that being a little bit of some of the weak link that we saw on the film. And just flipping the script there. 21k, 11 eliminations. Hats off, buddy. But yeah, 9k damage there with Kurova. 12k to follow that. The team played great. Envy did well, especially on that second point, but it was too little too late. They want to look to clean up a bit of what they can do there with the Vanguards, but they shut down Speedery. That's the first step to success against Team Envy.
And the issue with that is Speedery doesn't have to worry about getting 1 or 2 picks in that case. It's about having to worry about getting 2 to 3 more with the revival too. So aside from the reses that you have to try to chase down these individual Adam Warlocks, these Star Lords, these Mantises, then you have to try to fixate on helping Peel for your backline, getting some of these follow-ups, and then Crimzo is so busy already just dealing all this pressure in your face.
Yeah, absolutely, just directing the fight. I mean, we've highlighted this, whether it was the MRI and everything on the line. I said, man, this is one of the best teams with the res comp, and that was when it was meta. But now they added the Black Panther comp and this new dive edition, but they also have up their sleeves flyers that either Nectar or Rymazing can play. And Rymazing just going from one of the most lethal duelists in the game to going to Mantis here, and kind of the new Season 2 Mantis that we have, giving them more flexibility. We can stack up the buffs, stack up the healing. There's so much strategy and just top-tier play with triple res at this level. Insane job from the entire team, highlighting Nectar here, 21k damage. Insane.
And that's with supporting Nectar with these damage boosts from Rymazing, who also put in like 10k damage just themselves. Combine that with an Adam Warlock sniping your face with a 9.4k damage. Nectar was enabled all the way through here, getting 11 final hits too.
Yeah, I just want to be a fly on that wall in that room with all of them together having a boot camp. Honestly, we might be able to if we interview them, they end up winning, because I know, just imagine just the eruption of joy there. Or knowing them, they're all locked in. They're like, that was business as usual. Let's carry on. I want to highlight again, Aramori, her rivals within rivals for Sentinels was Kaluge, and they just did a great job at it.
And that was with the protection on the Cloak and Dagger and the Captain America. So finding those protects on what you prioritize is
I
how
have returned.
Sentinels is leaning. So it's all about how Envy is going to try to counter this in the pick and ban phase.
Yeah, and I wanted to highlight, we've been giving Crimzo his flowers a lot, but also he's a lot of the brains and the coach behind that team, right? And so to be able to just win so heavily in that pick and ban phase.
Do I know
they did
either
a
of the
good job
commentators?
there. We'll see
Yeah,
if they
I
can
know
do
them.
it again. Envy, they picked them
I mean,
out.
I
They
never
picked them
like.
up. We're gonna be right
I've never
back
had
after this short break.
Well, I mean, I guess I got interviewed today, so I have had conversations with them, but before today.
A gift got you. The moon haunts you. Not bad, eh, Conchu?
The moon. The moon. The moon.
Yo.
When we work on the second map, I wasn't curious why. Well, that's why it was 99.99 at the end. It just doesn't have as much cover as that first point does. Because as you have the giant fucking walls on the point, you don't have that on the second one. And it's better sightlines for things like Hella. The Rivals category on Twitch is at 101k viewers for some reason. Oh, because I'm here. That's all. The CFO showed up. Waiter, 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads, please. I got you. Here you go. Ask and you shall receive. First one isn't as stimulating? What do you mean? Oh, it's 3 minutes. Am I getting charged for the extra 30 seconds? Nah, it's on the house. Thank God I can skip this ad spammer on YouTube. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to tab out and give you a manual YouTube ad. Enjoy. How you like them apples? Yo, Astro Games with the tier 3. 6 months in advance. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Glad to hear everything in Prime. Rendier, thank you for the question, tier 1. Appreciate you as well. Thank you. I skipped your manual YouTube ad? Good, I'm glad you did. Good. I'm happy for you.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. So far, Vicky, the playoffs, they are living up to the hype. And right now, Sentinels, they did not just team fight. They assembled like they are in person. In the boot camp, we saw it go from in person into the game. Insane first match there.
Yeah, man. The Guardians of the Galaxy coming through with this res composition on the Mantis. Nectar going absolutely crazy. Crimzo popping off, only like dying twice. This team is looking great, leading to their strengths right now.
Yeah, directed from James Gunn himself. Just great job from start to finish. You know, and if you're Envy, you know, we've been seeing Mantis bands that handle the triple res. Maybe they go that direction, but, you know, that's not against Kurova, so maybe they go with the Atom. I don't think Sentinels is going to change anything. Crimzo, oh, yeah. Crimzo only dying twice is just so much insane pressure. And then you've got to deal with everybody coming back and then focusing on where Kurova is. There's so much to track. But it's not going to work the exact same in this next game mode. Domination is...
Yeah, I don't think they let him get away with triple res again. No way.
Does play on, so maybe they do adjust, maybe they don't.
Yeah, I'm wondering what second map we're going to be moving on right now, too. Because if you do want to get that focus ban, Korova being that, like, #1 Adam Warlock player, you know, you could try to toss that already out the window. We know that Amazing has a plethora of different hero pool to work on, and to work with, rather. And seeing now Crimso's survivability, the Captain America, also highlights why they saved that pick.
Yeah, and, like, listen, we saw Techie. They lost, they got out. They came back swinging, and Envy. I know that.
True, it is more powerful in domination. You're right.
So much going for them.
You're right.
If you're just
it is more powerful.
And you're watching maybe the group stage and the playoffs, you might be like, okay,
they also just seem really good at it, though.
This team was on a run for the ages that we've seen within Rivals so far, and so just it's crazy to see the results thus far, and we could get a FlyQuest Envy lower bracket first round.
That would be insane, but I'm not surprised with the way that playoffs is already onto the start that we have thus far. FlyQuest falling down to that lower bracket. Techie XD smiling, seeing.
Oh yeah, of course they practice it. They're
#1 in a best of
fucking
3 is very important to highlight. We
Prova's really good at Adam.
Coming
like,
out of group
insane.
stage, where at the very end of a lot of our final matches, they were best of 5. See the ban
Emma ban immediately.
Emma Frost, because even if they do want to try to do target bans and the
Torch
Captain America
ban
ends up being a problem, guess what? We know that Techie is a very strong Emma Frost too.
Yeah, absolutely. There again, Human Torch, yeah, just going out. Love the callback to Amazing's game on Black Panther. Now they're just all floating it and they're locked and ready as we've got our first save on the board. And instead of Magneto this time around, it looks like they're going to go
save Emma.
Definitely a smart play there, Speeder, although hovering it, not going to play it. But I like the change up at least here.
Ban Mag. Yup. Ban Mag
I'm correct.
save.
Can they just protect one of those things right now?
What's up?
Can they just protect that same strat right now?
Captain America wouldn't be too surprised.
What, Adam?
Master Magnetism being
well, no, for
banned, but
because
they
like
do have
right
the
now,
Hellfire
so far with the
Queen and
bans and
Emma,
the
and there
protection, it
is
doesn't
again.
seem.
So
I mean, just seeing
you
Captain America
could,
take, what,
but what ends up
3
happening
back to
is they
back
can
to
still
back
ban it out by
matches.
banning
It's
Mantis.
crazy that they elect
Okay,
to
which is happening right there.
just doing the motto of
Yeah,
doing it
so
all day.
the idea, I think,
And,
at least for
looks like
when
they're
I
gonna
was
do the
playing
same
tournament
lucky
stuff, is like
ban.
sometimes you just
We're
left
probably
it and just hope they
triple res
didn't,
ban
because
towards the end if we
you
do
could still
see
put yourself in a really good
Yeah,
spot with your
Captain
own ban
America,
phase. So like what they did here is they banned Torch right off the bat, was they just didn't want to play against Torch because they have a really good Torch player, and then they save Emma. Emma and Mag are the 2 best tanks in the game by far, so you always protect one or ban the other. So last round they protected Mag, banned Emma. This time they've saved Emma, so they're gonna ban Mag, right?
Okay. That makes
They
sense.
saved Captain America because they like the dive as the second tank. So like when Mag gets banned, you can play Strange, you can play Cap, you can play Venom a little bit, but it's mostly Strange and Cap. So they save the Cap for that. Other team bans Loki, Luna, best supports in the game, and they banned Psylocke. Psylocke top 3 DPS. It's like Torch, Punisher, Psylocke. I'd say is top 3.
So they banned
Punisher before today in our
Huh?
first series though.
Sentinel's gonna run Punisher then.
Yes. So right now they that's why they say Punisher. They're gonna ban Punisher. Okay, there's the other Mag ban coming in.
It's gonna be a bit of a different strategy.
They might save their own Punisher here potentially, but or they could they might save they could save Psylocke too, or Wolf. Oh, Wolf could be good too. It's like the top is like Torch, Punisher, Torch, Psylocke. Oh, interesting.
Punisher though, to go against that, and so in reverse here now.
So what would be a good ban against a
You
group
could
comp
go
is the
with
question.
any of the key
Because like,
strategies
that would
if you want
be...
to float that, but right now they seem pretty confident that they don't care.
Honestly, I'm very interested in why they chose group, because like
I like that.
yeah, I like the Psylocke ban better because they ban out 3 of the really good DPS. They banned out Storm, they banned out Psylocke, banned out Torch, banned out Mag, the best tank, right? So like they can still run their Loki Luna, but you can deal with group by running Wolverine. You could deal with group by running Bucky. You could deal with group by running Punisher. So they're probably gonna do Punisher, and then they could do Punisher,
I think they're gonna adjust to the fly
Mantis,
we saw this before, right? Amazing loves
Ultron,
the
and then
triple
Cloak.
jump instead of doing
So they would run
the
triple
jump and
support.
gets that duty over to Nectar.
And so like Ultron's flying over the top, Punisher rips down walls, and then they could either run Strange Mag or they could run Cap Mag, and then like make it not really a big problem. We'll see. I'm curious to see what they end up doing. There's like, and like you might be confused like why didn't they ban the triple res? It's like triple res is a lot better on control just because like they don't have to move and they're all fighting over one spot, so you get a little more value. Yeah, not as much. So like I think they're probably confident that they can deal with it here, but they can still have it in their back pocket if they really want to, you know.
This should be good then. So both teams are probably pretty happy with how the ban phase went outside of.
Yeah.
Sentinels defense.
So
see how it goes.
Well, actually, they're not. Yeah, they're running Luna Cloak. So, because Luna didn't get banned, actually, instead of running the Mantis, they're gonna run the Luna instead, which I didn't even think about that, but that's pretty smart.
I love how both teams are actually running the Luna, and it's Kurova and Nero, and like,
yeah. Well, they just play it like a DPS.
Much healing? I was gonna say, could be much healing there.
Yeah, I had. Well, Cloak does so much healing, so like, Ultron's just basically a flying DPS. He's a support, a cosplay support.
I got you.
Yeah, and they're running Wolverine, so they're both probably gonna be trying to kidnap the other Groots.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
Yeah.
Looks like already a good start for Envy, though.
Yeah.
Which obviously they needed a good start after that map. So.
I actually don't know how they're going to be able to retouch.
Looks like they are tapped. Yeah.
They did get they already have Ultron ult too, which is crazy.
Yeah. Ooh, Kurova with a huge pick on the Cal too.
Yeah. That basically saves the group from.
Yep.
Oh.
Huge play by Window though. Cloak ult on point though.
I think there was a Groot wall above the Cloak ult, like where they were coming out in that corner, and then they killed multiple people with it. That's crazy.
Wow, what a great retake there. That was like super close.
Yeah. They used a lot of ults though. But actually, no, they'll be fine. They have Luna ult. They'll be fine.
Yeah, their ult pool's looking great. Like,
and can Amazing stay alive through the onslaught that is going to be Speedery on Star-Lord. Crimso getting that early pressure. Love the
see, now they have 24 seconds of Luna ult. So, like, what are you going to do against 24 seconds of Luna ult?
Well, just, you know, deal with it.
Just do both tank ults.
Or just that. Yeah, just kill him during it. Yeah, how about that? But it looks like Nero was able to hold that anyway, so...
Yeah. I wonder if he split it. I wonder if he split it down the middle with the Strange Shield. That's how they got the kill.
My guess is probably.
Halcyon 37 months per shit. Is he early in prime?
It seems like anyone can play just about any hero at this point. One of the beautiful things about Rivals here, as now with only a minute and 42, Envy's got to get this thing together.
Oh, it's gonna be hard when you have to split your attention onto the fire up in the air. Amazing taking a different angle. Kalujo that does have that psionic seduction, but they have to break
big wall right there.
They have to break through the Doctor
oh, but they...
Looks like Sentinels are going aggro, yeah.
Oh, they're walking in with it. Wow.
Look at Sentinels' ultimates. They've already built up a lot of their pool now, so it's like going to be able to like just basically be even here, 50-50 on the ults.
Yeah, and they have Ultron ult, and then they had Cloak ult too, so like they just stack it.
Nectar's good.
Oh yeah.
They provide enough of that output here to deal with Cal, and now you have to worry about the heavens because Speedery
good ult here though. There you go.
From right above
that should be this point. I don't think they.
I think they'll make it back. Look where Crimso is.
Okay.
You see him? Do you see him running on the side over there?
Yeah.
He might be able to make it back.
Can the rest of the team?
They have Strange ult.
I don't think they can touch.
They're not gonna go for it.
Yeah, because they used the TP early, right? So it's like.
Yeah. Oh, they actually even swapped off the Strange. They just said screw it, going back.
Yeah, Peter Quill like, all right, that's what I thought here. Steve Rogers got to back away real quick while we control.
Makes sense to me, maybe for second with all the high ground here.
Over to this torch now.
Yeah. Well, Nectar was on the Strange, so because he TP'd back, so just go back over to the DPS.
That's one of the cool parts about that flexibility. You can kind of just like swap around and go whatever.
Coming up. This is going to be a huge team fight win if they can grab it. It's going to be 2 fights minimum here to get around the corner. And here comes, and they're opening it up. Kalush with the emo ult, but the Supernova's out, Vicky.
Good cover.
So much damage.
I
love their playstyle. They're very aggressive. You can tell Sentinels do not want to give them too much space.
Here with the Luna Snow
Well, that's the other thing is, like, especially in these triple support comps, you almost always support ult with a DPS ult, and you just walk.
Yep. Yeah, which makes sense.
Because you get them so fast, it's just like, you know, get full value out of the DPS ult.
Yeah. It's always my philosophy, and when you have like really quick ultimates, you just why not just send them a lot of the time?
Yeah.
They can just lap you on ultimates and you just sit there and save them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see Sentinels playing like this. Like, it's just a very aggressive style, and like, just even knowing how like Envy is.
Damn, they
saved
him.
That brawl. Yeah, like,
yeah.
But they have the delay now as Nero also has the fate of full force just to start with this
oh, what a...
and that's going to be the counter to the legendary from the sky.
Bless you.
Rather,
a lot of ultimates on point. This is one of these is just a lot of ults. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, everyone's pressing Q on point.
Keeping everybody up, but Techie does fall. Supernova is trying to go up, but out.
Here we go.
I already have another torch ult too. Just keep grabbing them. But as long as they die point, they should be fine.
Yeah.
Did someone call for a fly swatter? I mean, I know it's the summer, but Cal coming in and the follows from Month to get that final blow.
All right, Envy gets that, but about a minute 10 here, so.
Yeah, minute 10 and they have Luna ult.
The animal off the leash before.
Yes.
It happened with Techie. It's happening now. Wolverine can
which means this is at least going to go for a minute.
The entire team to play on their back. Cal, great jobs with the
I love that it's like still a thing with like the length.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, there's been multiple buffs actually.
Really?
I'm not memeing, by the way. I know we meme sometimes about that. I'm actually dead serious.
That's why I'm surprised, just because. You know, an ultimate's been very, very good for. Yes.
Allows Kurova to keep everyone from Sentinels alive.
Oh, here we go.
It's a big ult, but
charge your ults.
Yep. Oh, that's a big kill.
That is a good play.
That's what I mean by how it's basically like a cosplayed DPS.
Yeah,
everyone just uses it as like an aggressive run at them ult.
Yeah. I think that's. I mean, they found Cal early here too, so if they can get Cal, I mean, I imagine they're gonna have to.
They have to TP,
right? Yeah.
But I don't even know if they have a way to. The only one I can think of is maybe Crimzo could boop him away with it, with his ult, but I don't think he's. It's not worth
They're definitely
going
making
for.
the TP happen, that's for sure.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Or that just happens too.
Honestly, that's kind of on them making him TP because he was the last person to spawn.
Yeah, so you gotta just have somebody set
Someone else had to take that.
I think it was supposed to be Cal, but they spotted Cal.
Well, Cal was still on. Oh no, I mean the Strange TP, like swapping to Strange.
Oh yeah. Like have somebody else take it over if you can. But he's stuck in the. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of times though that they
either way, I mean, that was just a good. If they didn't find Cal there, that's probably a way different
too.
scenario.
So I feel like combine that together with
they caught him out really early.
2 kidnaps, we basically saw that's the playmaking ability.
But
yeah,
Sentinels came to play,
3
huh?
million.
I mean, obviously they have a good attack here, but like,
yeah, they look good.
Yeah, they're looking really good so far.
They might just do the 3-3 spawn hold. This is so well, people in this game have figured out how to do the 3-3 spawn hold, just like back in the day, and you teleport back right away, like after you lose the first fight, and you have ults, and you just sit there and you just don't move as long as you can.
Well, the reason why that strategy is always so viable is because like you basically just
kill time.
So much time. Yeah, it's just a time builder, and like you just stack ults.
Go in, take the prime. Appreciate it.
$1,000 prize for first place. Get $70,000 and second place is here with $35,000. That's literally a $35,000 money match. It's so much on the line here, and this is a best of 3 to start off our playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, Nectar just server admin at the moment. Absolute crazy. Month doing a great job down there in terms of both the damage and the healing as we exit and zoom out from a statue and onto the battlefield. Vicky,
oh, the grab. Oh, he missed. Oh, that's really bad.
Sentinels now got to kind of clear their space right in front of them. They could taste.
That's one of the best ways to break it. You just get a good grab early on and just take someone away, but you're probably going to be struggling now for a bit.
Gets that 1 KO just to start things up.
Lucian's able to get the pick, so.
Yeah, showing off those diamond forms and how it can carry hard as now Techie getting eliminated.
Back to the spawn doors.
Team having to reset. Great opening and confidence here from
They're staggering a bit. I know it's like early, but sometimes that can add up over time.
The harder when you have the Captain America.
Well, they haven't had the
push
chance,
out of this
and Wolverine just got to
attack
come out
spawn
again
zone
and look for
having to
another
wrap around to
grab.
find the back
Trying to grab
line of
somebody,
Envy
yeah.
specifically,
Yeah.
leaving really Techie
Probably
as
gonna come from the
sole
top or something, maybe?
vanguard to hold the front line to control some of that space.
Would make sense.
Yeah, the first
Damn.
strategies on the last point there looked like Talu trying to pilot this team using. Oh
Yeah,
my
so they're actually, yeah, they send 3 to the
You know
flank,
what
and
they,
then
they flanked, yeah. They're so low in there too. Look at this.
Everybody in the room, this is not what we want to be.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Fighting for their life. The copy though allows
Wait, big
them to
Grudel.
reset, at least for right
Yeah, that
now,
was
the
huge.
peel from window right behind them after seeing that they needed help.
Already
for
a
months.
minute 15
Getting
off the
that
clock.
Copy allows
Yup.
strangling prison to just force
Yup.
off the back line.
I actually realized they don't have the Wolverine anymore. They just hard swapped off it, so I don't actually know how they're gonna grab them. They kind of have to get kills on this Ultron.
flank. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, there.
lot of
Oh, that's a big one.
Yep. And then Cloak and Dagger out, and then
Yeah.
Though, while you have to worry about Kalu's
See, yeah, but
chance
this
to
is,
get
you know,
to
they've
the
already
front
killed
line
2 minutes. Now they're gonna
very
TP back. They'll
quickly.
probably kill another minute.
Bond deals so much of the damage that they needed with that
And even though why
eternal
does it
bond
seem
and the
huge, even
follow
just using
together
2
here
ultimates
with
to have to
Techie,
get
they
out of there
didn't
is a part of the
have to
plan.
expend all those ultimates, just really
Yep.
the
That was
Ultron
good.
and the Cloak
Now
and
Clues
Dagger.
just made the swap, and that's
Yeah,
going to be
full
the
commit
TP
there,
again.
full belief, full control. Great job there, getting the first bit of the point. But man, 2 minutes now remaining. We've got the portal back, potentially the run back, and this is going to be a tough fight here. But Sentinels have everything they need here. They're going to go maybe instantly into the group hug of Groot. It is.
Ooh.
Yes, and together with the Supernova, Nectar rains down. All the
That is a lot of damage and a lot of people staying alive during that damage. Yeah.
Let's see which one lasts
Yep.
longer as the headliner, Vicky.
I was gonna say,
Gonna
don't
Captain
swap
America
out
here in a
that healing
second.
output because Nero
Oh.
is taking
I got
so
out.
much damage from Nectar right there too.
Okay, so no
You
one
let
has
Nectar
ultimates
one,
on
Nectar backs
Sentinels,
away
and
in time.
Envy
Here
has
comes
2,
the copy
3
with the
ultimates.
Loki instead. It is this time though, it's not in the form of Fate of Both Worlds. It's with the extermination here on the other side as the follow-up here rather from Speedery. Looking at Monk, who still has that copy available. Looking at Sentinels,
Interesting to
and
see how
now
this
they're gonna be
goes.
able to try to stay alive.
We just
All right, back to the spawn doors.
Such an interesting fight right here.
They banned it against Speedery, but Nectar is doing a great job.
This has been a
even though he
great
was
hold by
eliminated
Envy so
by the
far.
former Sentinel in Collusion
And this
there.
is what I mean by, like, this is
Window
the style
there,
that Envy
just
likes to
wants
play in
try to get some
general.
momentum
Yeah.
rolling for the team.
They like to stack, they like to
We can
brawl,
see
they like to be in
the
front of
players'
you.
faces,
The
they're
players,
calm,
This is a
obviously.
really early ult.
coming out here, trying to get that back elimination.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
wow, they saw the early ult and just W keyed in. Holy.
Yeah, trade back lines. That's the way to do it.
Flanking angles with the extermination, you force up these lamps, but now you have no sustainability with
I mean, it's
White
not a
Racing
one team
being
fight
the
now.
only
If
source of
Sentinels
support
don't win
alive.
this team fight, they just go into the next
Yeah,
map.
I mean, they give her amazing that permission to be that DPS Ultron, but yeah, in situations like that, you definitely need a little bit more backline protection there. Looking at the ults, everything's ready for both teams. We've got triple tank on the side of Envy. The follow-up there, really not a lot of damage, just more sustained with this team. They don't have a pure duelist there to keep things going, but there's the Supernova. But
They have to get a kill right here on their back line.
I know, they're trying to like, they're split, so they might have an opportunity here. They did what they wanted to do, but they're getting
Yeah,
counter ulted again.
They've got double Luna ult. It's just really tough.
They still have cloak ult here too, like so you can kind of lead in with it if you need to.
Temporarily, it's the matchup between Crimzo and Cal, and
Yep.
Monk is about to
There it
get
is.
the reset on the God of
Use that to go in, be aggressive. They got to pick on the Moth. They're definitely gonna get.
Yeah, the
Clues
cart's
now.
not moving though.
Yep.
And at this point,
That's a big and big stall.
There's gonna be one more fight for this though, Vicky.
But they can't find Cal because they can't get off the point. Overtime ticking away as the
Oh
Envy
no.
may look
They get
to
another
win.
fight.
I think Kaluj can get back here with a good ultimate.
They have Luna ult. Luna ult. Well, technically it's Loki ult, but you know what I mean. Loki ult will
Yeah, you
copy.
just go. Yeah. Trying to block
Yeah,
everything
they
off.
pop it now. They go for the copy. They're just gonna go straight
There
to
it is.
point.
Nice job, but they get the top.
Oh, they get
immediately-
one. That is
yeah,
big. They
was
got
big.
him.
Literally just a few little meters
Cal just
away.
fell over.
Overtime now
Yeah.
taking away as the re-engage comes out, but they've lost out
They almost
on
got Nectar
Cal,
there,
who
but
was the
managed to
first one
heal
there.
out.
The Groot walls put up
Strange
here.
ult right
Sentinels
here
do
on their
have-
back line.
Just trying to box
do have
out
Bucky
Envy,
out.
but you have to consider the
Oh, can they even
extermination
survive?
from Speedery now. It dealt
Oh,
so much damage.
there it is.
Techie needs
I think they were trying to
help, but
save.
there's no
Oh, there it is. Oh
survivability.
my, the hold
To
happened.
keep Sentinels
Yeah, they
alive.
strange ulted the Bucky ult. That's crazy.
What a match. I mean, at first it was looking like that was just going to be a good, what a play.
Yeah.
Third map. Let's go. Couldn't ask for a better start to these series.
We're into it now as Envy get a great win off, and this is going to
I'll be back with Sam. I'm going to go grab a water. I'll be back.
Buckle
right,
up,
yeah, take your time.
Everyone, we're out here for a ride. I expect nothing
That
less
cap hole
when
was
it
very
comes to the
clutch.
playoffs week here, Cozy.
Envy looked
And it
really,
looks
really
like we
good.
really are are going the distance.
Envy actually look really, really good.
Between Sentinels and Envy.
Raiden Lord being prime.
Composure, courage,
Gotta give him credit.
All 3 Vanguards, 3
1-1.
supports. Who needs a duelist? Everybody's locking
Who
duelists.
needs a duelist?
Well, here with Envy, they're gonna
Wait a minute, where have I heard that before?
It's crazy that they were able to get the eliminations with no key combo, no key damage output. Looking at it, look at Windows' performance, Vic.
Dude. 3 Vanguards, 3 support, Window with the group.
Where have I heard that before?
34,000, 7 final hits, like the 52,000 damage blocked. I mean,
Window again. I've seen this man pump out some crazy stats on Groot and the flexibility. Again, Kaluj, we've seen him kind of swap over to Mag lately, but he is such a good Doctor Strange. We saw it right then and there as the team just fully felt kind of, they were feeling like themselves once again, and it was at the hands of the Vanguards this time.
And this is with swaps, right? Because I believe we saw
prime.
Speedery originally roll out with the
Big old
Star-Lord,
goats.
as you can see right here, and then making that swap over to the Ultron after they also adjusted. Had Cal on
Big
the
old
Captain America.
goats.
They had the Doctor Strange. Window obviously rolling out with the Groot. But this is a
And the
composition
DPS
that you have to
disguise
make
as a support.
literally on the fly just to try to readjust midway through trying to recontest.
Yeah, we got Cal like Captain America. Like, it definitely wasn't probably in the game plan, but you know, I got to give it to Envy when they did get out of the group stage. It looks like they definitely tried to go back.
That was a
and
big
come up with some new
old
comps and new strategies. And my gosh, look at that beautiful Hagamoto there from Kaluj. But yeah, got to hand it to the team here. Definitely got creative to put up a nice counter. And if you're Sentinels, we just saw this in the grand finals. The team is all together, but we just saw the reverse sweep happen, right? We've seen teams come back against them. They come out with great momentum, and then it can go right back to them as we look at the MVP.
The Speedery show in the 22 KOs there, 26.4k damage output here too. But Speedery even flexing over to the Ultron, understanding what the game plan needed to change. Kaluj had done something similar. We saw the Emma Frost originally before swapping over to the Doctor Strange just to re-engage, boost up that Eye of Agamotto. Beautiful follow-ups here, allowing Speedery to shine. And I also feel like making those adjustments, this is what I love about Marvel Rivals. Making these changes to then recontest, having the time to recontest. All these little things, they work together to make this work in your favor. Now we get to go the distance for a Game 3.
Yeah, I mean, that top play, that's when coaches come in handy. That's when really just the experience does. And, you know, we talked to Techie, and they're like, we didn't think we would win, and we did. These teams, they expect to win, right? And you know that they want to make land so bad. And so both these teams just leaving it all out there. The ride in the upper bracket certainly a bit easier than the lower, especially when your opponents can be FlyQuest, Techie in the upper. But hey, they're no slag off either. We saw what they can put out today. All I know is match 3. This is what you want in the playoffs. You guys aren't going anywhere, let's face it. But we're going to take a quick break to reset, reload. We're going to see you in just a second.
If no one has said it yet, Toadie, thank you, Flats. You've made my day.
What the fuck? Yo, it's Stinky Lime with the 10,000 bits. Yo, W Stinky, appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 10,000 bits. That's fucking insane. Much love, dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you. So I'm a little tired at this point. I was checking something on my phone. It means a lot. I'm glad you enjoy being here. Appreciate you. How's the tournament going? Pretty good, I'd say. Oh, it's Stinky Slime. I said lime. Stinky Slime. Stinky Slime. Thank you for the big bits. Appreciate you. How's the FlyQuest game? It was good. Techie XD actually beat him. Big upset. Yo, Dragon, I think I get subbed to Stinky Slime. 10k bits didn't even give himself a sub. That's what the heck? That's so generous. Mr. Fwabtastic. That's a hell of a name. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. What was the most unexpected outcome of this tourney so far? Literally the first game. Flag Quest lost. Fight with me. Yeah, I think you're not in trouble. Just the bot. The bot is very aggressive. The bot don't fuck around. Rattles.com says I unbounded my Twitch, but the app says I'm still connected. I'm confused. I don't know. If it makes you feel better, I've noticed a lot of people complaining about having issues today. I don't know if it's a Twitch issue or what. Yeah, I saw that the console to PC thing happened. I saw people talking about it, but I didn't watch it, no. When are they gonna do Dr. Pepper drops? I'll quit immediately. I will immediately retire. Keep your Dr. Pepper.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. I mean, to open
Rolled
up the
by the
playoffs,
bot, unlucky.
2-1 matches, and this is exactly what I expected to see here because of how good and how these teams are and how small
That's tough.
the errors between them are.
That is tough.
Personally, what I saw there is one team in Envy able to adjust well mid-match, whereas Sentinels, they really go into the match with a great battle plan, but a little bit tougher to get things going mid-match.
And the MVP touch from Cal too, like on that Captain America, just allowed a whole re-engagement too. So that was insane in terms of the timing. It was like a 0.3 meter touch, and that is what completely just changed the course right now.
Your M key doesn't work. Do you have to like copy and paste M
right?
to make it work? Then that's hilarious.
We said this last time, both teams
second we think it's 300 bits
to get it out of them, and if they allow triple res this time around,
nothing.
it's just not as big of a threat, right? Because it's just different on the game mode. And yet again, we head into Central Park, kind of bit of a mirror for the maps that we've seen so far, but this one always just has so much stakes.
What did Dr. Pepper do to you? Exist.
It's got it all, and I'm excited to see these two teams clash with it.
And this is also a really good map when it comes to the group, right?
5 big booms for the Emma drop I missed. I'm pretty sure it's still on till 5 a.m. tonight.
72,000
I think just people have their Twitch being bugged.
Also highlights the damage output that we
Nara, think of the fresh
triple
one.
Vanguard, triple strategist,
I'm like 95% sure it's till tonight at 5 a.m.
Yeah, and they've been letting Nectar have Human Torch. This is such a good map for them. Like, I feel like that wasn't in their game plan. So it has me. I'm gonna be curious if Envy maybe they allow the Psylocke, although that's another good map for the characters. So it's gonna be tough to see what they go with in their game plans in it. All I know is they're great at adjusting throughout it, and the Vanguard level of play was near perfect on the side of Envy. Here's the thing with Sentinels, they didn't even play bad too, Vicky. They played great that last match.
Yeah, they did. I'm thinking, like, honestly, man, is today like just me seeing? I've always known, but
Sleepy Bear thing would be gifted.
Issue of resets
appreciate
it. And the lamps against just being able to stay alive consistently. You have to worry about Nectar making some swap ups. Whether Nectar was on the torch, whether we could even see like an ultra.
Bargs over Dr. Pep based.
Example, you have to still deal with these lanterns.
True.
It's just so much stall potential.
based
Yeah, you know
and
what, that's a
true.
great point. I think going into that map, that was the first thing I highlighted. I'm like, wow, they just gave Nero Luna, and they're gonna have Luna Loki to go with. That's such a tough. I mean, no one wants to go against that, even as viewers going competitive ladder. It's tough. It's tough to go against, and giving it to one of the best at it, not easy. And so I'm curious to see if they Sentinels go a bit less kind of speedery, duelist focus with their bans, and kind of more, okay, let's shut down some of these big threats here. Maybe not get rid of the group, whatever it might be, and go with the Luna ban.
Yeah, and are you going to try to keep the Psylocke out here, but then you still have to deal with
Brendan Warren, I
That's
think,
why on
gifted.
the opposite side, like,
Appreciate
we're not able to see Sentinels utilize the Loki because it keeps getting banned against them, and if it's not the Loki, it's the Psylocke instead there too.
And one thing I know is that this is what I love. We had so much talk going into this week of what we might see from these teams and who might rise, who might fall, and it's just so early in the scene in these teams. Now, what's cool is Sentinels in their boot camp, not only off the win, they can have that electric high that they had, but also they can kind of regroup together, and that's massive to come together as a team and talk with in person. Changes the game here, as Envy obviously going to have to do it, over comms, but they got the job done on that map. Central Park, though, is going to make the difference, and I've seen Envy play great on this map against a lot of teams.
Yeah, and I feel like we've highlighted, the strength of certain picks that we've seen with these heroes, whether it be the Torch out here too, as well as the Ultron maybe as well. Psylocke being able to have a lot more of these flanking routes. That is also goes hand in hand.
AW
with
is
the
great
fact
as
that
well.
you do
True.
allow Emma Frost to go through. You have the mental projection, so you have even more poke pressure.
Starting to feel
In
like I'm
that
either
sense,
being
if you're on
gaslit that
other
the Emma
side,
drop doesn't
you
work,
can
or
see
just the
Envy
people that are all
prioritize
bugged
that
are
Emma
just
Frost
really
too.
loud.
Yeah,
Happened
guys,
earlier
this is
too.
Rivals
Happening
at
again.
its best. This is what you've come for, the playoffs. This is the fight for LAN. All these teams want it bad as we head into match number 3. One team is going to be sent to that lower bracket.
I haven't had
to go
Culliver's.
against
I don't think there
Flyquest.
is
The
one
other
here near me.
Advancing to glory in the upper bracket.
All right.
Central Park is the location.
Map 3.
Nice little pit stop here to see who will be moving on in this playoffs bracket that has completely thrown everybody around here with game 3 situations. This is what I like to see a high-level Marvel Rivals play, as the Emma Frost and the Torch are the first to go.
Yeah, sticking with the same strategies that we've seen. That Speedery on Torch on this map, you might as well give the L now. So I'm glad that they shut that down right away now with the second one going to Magneto, obviously. Getting rid of those 2 Vanguards. You got to get rid of one outside of Emma or that. And the first save, this is going to show us a lot here.
Are you back?
With what they go, they're going to just stay with the Captain
Oh,
America.
what's
It's
up?
been working thus
Oh, I
far
just saying
for
you're
the
back.
most part.
Oh yeah, I've been back.
And
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
been a
second
long
one.
water.
I'm not too sure if it's
Oh
gonna be
yeah, I
possible
thought
this
I
time
thought
around.
maybe
It is
you had to
considering the fact
walk
that
down to the
when you're on
well
Central
and
Park,
pull
it's
it
a
out
lot more
yourself.
that verticality
Yeah,
to get out
I
of
mean,
these line of
honestly.
sights here. So
No, I got myself a water. I was
to
just
do
talking
that
to chat
final
over and
blow
stuff, yeah.
with the final judgment just to clear space, but also looking at the other side, the next man is going to be the Loki. So once again, Sentinels unable to play Loki.
Yeah, this is going to tell the story here. They're going to go Storm again. It looks like they're going the double kind of speedery ban route, and then that's going to open up things later. But now you're giving.
Wow, they're
Envy
actually just full
the
banning out
chance here to
speedery.
respond. This save, I'm curious if they're going to. Yeah, they're going to go with.
This
Kind of the
will
same
be
game plan
interesting
as
here.
Before, and getting that access now to Magneto.
So basically, ban them from being able to play Magneto and then protect it yourself.
I don't think it'll be
Yep.
for the triple res.
Bans for the enemy team.
I don't think it'll be.
Yep.
Maybe they're going to go.
It sucks in
with
6
different
months.
route. Last time
You know,
they
it's
did
actually a
go
nice
with
format.
that,
A lot of times
with
it
that
keeps
Magneto.
mirror
Yeah.
matchups
Things
from
have changed
consistently
up a bit.
happening,
It's gonna be Torch, the respect
which is
shown,
nice.
Vicky.
Which is good.
All right.
Yeah, breaking
so
up mirror
that's
matchups
the
is
one
important
difference
because
maker.
like
that means that the
it can get
Punisher
very- if you
still
start seeing
on
the same thing
table
over and
too,
over
for them
again,
to
it can be like,
utilize, since it
"Oh."
was the Torch that was prioritized, no doubt about it, as the Groot is going to be the next protector, and this is what I was expecting, especially in that first point when you're trying to hold
They
it down.
ban
That Groot, those
Psylocke
walls
now?
to allow so much
Or Wolf?
separation and damage output
Psylocke, maybe?
and pressure when it comes to trying to isolate your
I'm thinking
teams
they
on the line
might
of sight
ban
of the supports.
Psylocke, might ban
A
Punisher.
little nod there.
They're gonna probably try to
For
full
long
ban them out,
fans
but
of
which one are they gonna go
Sentinels,
with?
used to play an
Oh,
absolute
never mind, Loki.
disgusting Moon Knight.
Okay.
I made a guide with him. I mean, he was so good at the hero in season
All right, this will be
1.
interesting to see.
I think it's more of a tip of the cap to Conchu than it is what we're going to see. But hey, with the buff, who knows? Maybe it's a hint for what's to come. But triple res is going to be left on the table, and it looks like we're getting just that, Vicky.
It's a really good point. This is what
we
allows
go.
Sentinels to really shine within that first map. Although on
Central
Domination, we
Park.
know that
Okay.
res composition really comes through. Now, can it do the same thing though on Central Park is the question.
Yeah, I actually like this a lot because, obviously Dom is where it shines the most, but for this first cap, just getting that extra bit of life and passive from it, really going to help them out here in just overall momentum. One team is out, the other is in the upper brackets as 2 Goliaths clash here in Central Park. And look at the prediction.
Wow. Okay, so this is the tightest.
It's been a great series to start with here.
Thus far.
Yeah, it's been a really good one.
The chat predictions, and guys, we are just as split
How are
right
you going
now
till
looking
tonight?
at the outcome of these last 2 games. This has been absolutely
I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow.
But the favorite
So I might go
goalie,
long.
Sentinels just missing 1% shy of 60.
I got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. This next week is really busy for me.
Just about equal chances. Both have been here.
That's
both
fine.
have
Yeah, I'm doing the
shown
same schedule
what they
like
have
4
in
days in a
terms
row,
of
so
talent,
I'm
roster,
got long days.
strategy,
Oh yeah, because you got the big
it all
drops.
comes
Oh,
together in one clash in just a moment.
Classic
Teams
pause.
Get things rolling here.
I like how it
Listen,
just says
not even
referee.
Rivals could handle the anticipation of the importance of this match.
I'll probably go do the thing I was telling you
Nah,
about
maybe not even
tomorrow.
Dragula's Castle out here too. I love this map too. The
do that
music
tomorrow?
always makes me jam.
Yeah,
out.
just go back
who's
tomorrow.
coming
It's like, I was
out,
just looking,
throwing out some
you know?
bangers
Oh,
on
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
opera
yeah.
solo and getting set
Makes
up
sense.
with such an insane matchup right now.
Not a
Between
bad
two
idea.
Green thing, the
hero
Prime. Rusty
orgs
Rousing in
to
13
vie
months.
for one of the 3 spots in Americas to perform at LAN with the prize pool that we currently have is insane.
And listen, guys.
Also, I don't think it's
said,
gonna be as hot, so it's like it's
this
not as
whole
miserable
Rivals
outside.
map is just
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to prep
I mean, it's-
for what's about to happen.
I went
Tomorrow
out.
will be-
There's the
I think it was
graphics cards sitting
yesterday,
ready. We just
and
saw it with all the ults again. It's like
I
a
got
unicorn
out
just
and I
exploding
literally
on
like just
screen
wanted to go
with
to
all
like
the
go
ults
home and go to
in the
sleep
chaos
immediately.
As the game tries to get itself
Now, it looks like the
ready
rest
to
of the
rock
next couple
this
weeks should be
elite
good. It's
matchup.
like, you know,
But hey, pick
Oh yeah,
low
interviews a bit
70s,
earlier
low
at the
80s.
start, I
So
think.
the story
Perfect
going
weather.
in now, and the story's the
Yeah.
same as that first map.
Low
It's
80s
gonna be
that way,
triple
yeah.
res.
You know what I am afraid of?
Low
though?
70s is good.
The Psylocke was allowed for Envy. So Speedery will be able to be on that Psylocke together with Kaluj on this Emma Frost was what we were worried about with the poke pressure of the mental projection. Now being able to find its mark. When you have a matchup like that, the res comp, you can't just do it once. Obviously, you have to keep going at it just to make sure that you could win not 1 fight, but like 2 more fights after that.
Yeah, I'm curious if they're going to, because Sentinels are on defense first, so I'm curious if they're just going to have the triple res for this first kind of hold off.
Remember you
and
reset
then
the YouTube
as
stream in like an
things kinda
hour?
escalate,
Oh,
they're gonna switch and
true.
go
How many
to some different
how many
comps.
hours
But
is it
getting
at right
rid
now?
of that
10?
Human Torch this time around, it changes a lot of the strategy. Right, amazing going to that Ultron, Nectar, you know, hovering on the Human Torch. It shuts off for the most part that fly comp, and so they're going to have to adapt in different ways. I don't think it's going to be the Black Panther. I think maybe that was just kind of a one-stop shop we saw in the group stage, but either way, it's definitely going to make things a bit different here for the team.
About catching people off guard and it starting in this pick and ban phase too. Of course, we already saw those pick and bans originally before diving into that game. I'm expecting it to stay exactly the same before we finally get started on match number 3. But it's heating up, and you could see it. You could see it in Sentinels' faces. You could see the way that Envy's been able to play, adapt around this, and be flexible.
Yeah, I mean, and listen, like I talked about, you've got Kalush, who was on that team, all right, and one day gets the call. And Envy, they got their man.
It's
They got
66
who they
degrees
wanted
now.
there.
Yeah,
And,
literally,
you know, it's
I think it
tough
was literally
because
93
what has impressed
yesterday.
me so much is this team that was kind of this core 6 since the Alpha Sentinels. They were together. They were Nightmare. They had so much practice together. But now you enter in Techie. But not only that, you enter
I'm gonna run this now
Super
because
Gomez into Nectar, and
I don't know how
as a
long
sub
this
and
AFK
performing,
time is
you
gonna
know,
be, and I don't want
amazing.
it'll keep
And
it from
I've
going
gotta
off
say,
during
you know,
mid
Super
game.
Gomez,
So
big shoes to fill. Nectar doing
good
just
luck.
that. So it's been crazy to see what, you know, the stakes are for this win outside of just the upper bracket.
And Nectar, they've been really good too at just trying to not only adapt around the different comps that they got to throw around, whether it be on the Star-Lord and having to perform like you highlighted in that first game, but also just being the shoe-in that they need. If they need him to flex over to something else, you know, they're right there to do so. And seeing together with the fact that we are going to be playing at Central Park, more of those closer range alleyways to try to approach to that point, that is going to allow a lot of things to happen. And of course, that's why you're seeing the Torch
There is
off
a
the
pause
table,
right
because
now.
playing against Torch in this map, it always feels like you yourself are in the microwave.
Well, he's the ultimate pressure cooker, right? Outside of just a microwave, also just a pressure cooker in the
Why?
sense
We
of
don't know.
this first point, you're really able to push forward. We saw that with Techie, right? They just
something happened.
held W the whole time, and they got that point so fast.
That's how it always
It's
goes.
when you start to kind of stagger and stall, and both teams get their ultimates, where it makes it a lot more tough to get that point capped. And so I expect Envy to come out here just, you know, guns a-blazing. They won't be able to blaze in the sky. They were Speedery's Human Torch, but they have a lot of other things in their toolbox.
Don't
I'm
you
also
think about
surprised
18
the
months? Appreciate
respect
it.
over to the Storm, them like using a ban against the Storm, against Speedery, when we know Speedery has other options. Combine that with Cal,
Yo,
who will
stop,
come
Apple.
out probably on the Punisher if you expect to fly around even with Star-Lord up in the skies or putting in the pressure.
Jesus.
Then you would have to waste, what, like a mag bubble?
Real, Fame 5. Dude, my AC was losing yesterday. The AC in my house was literally losing to nature.
And then the final judgment comes out. Burst through the bubble is able to burst the Star-Lord ult. So that's probably going to be the retaliation because we didn't see a Punisher ult for Envy to worry about.
Yeah, and you know what? Kind of like with Techie, how we saw Tap open up Avery's play and then Avery popped off. We got to see that from Cal if Envy does want to get the job done here. What they did so great, and it's funny, same map, so we can talk about it situation for situation. What they did great is they eliminated some of the best strategists in the game in Cooper.
You sat in truck? Well, no, I went out for the day, but
Cooper and Zealous, they got rid of them.
it was so much nicer in there than it was inside.
And they're going to have to do the exact same thing to the insane duo, the deadly duo of Karova and Aramori.
Are they restarting the map?
So if one team's gone, our voices are definitely gone after today, Vicky, as we head into Central Park.
I didn't think I said get ready, buckle up, because for real, not only are we out for a ride, but so are our vocal cords. But that's how you know you got some.
They may be restarting the map
to cast. We got some 2 good series already to kick off the playoffs here in the Americas. Game number 3 for our 2nd series, and again, that's just halfway through the day already.
I can't believe we're only halfway through this thing here, and we are ready to go. The teams are locked and loaded.
Okay, here we go.
And,
yeah, they restarted.
Now, Envy.
I wonder if that pause was because like the server, if it crashed, they had to redo the bands. They might have to redo bands. That has happened.
Yeah, they probably told the casters, all right, time to fill some time.
Yeah, they just they have to. They're required to choose the same bands and then just go through that.
Someone hexed it up on accident.
Yeah.
Gotta do it again.
Oh, they already got a 2.
Good start for Sentinels.
They got a really good start.
Losing out on Karova though, Crimzo is out here to play.
Yeah, and again, what did I say? The pressure cooker on offense, and what can Captain America do best? He absolutely cooks when it comes to the kitchen,
as good of a start you can ask for.
Great job there from Nectar in the follow-up, and just the first point collapsing fast here in Dracula's castle.
Oh, the rocket actually like just breaking right apart in front of them before getting right back to the safety, but the damage output coming in. Window being
still at 99% here. They were able to tap the point.
Yeah.
And get off the ultimate. Look at this.
I mean, you can't step off a pinky toe on this point as the defense holds. Great job from
Window.
They also have counter ult. They have counter cloak ult now. Oh, never mind. They're not even look for it.
There it is. Look at that. See? Yep. They popped the alto. Damn.
I think that'll probably be enough. Because they have Luna ult going, but as long as they don't randomly lose somebody right now.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh, that's really bad.
After trying to use a legendary, still continues going, still looks to the
back,
still trying to help heal as Nectar still at the very end.
Yeah, Nectar does really well.
Yeah, the Star-Lord pick has really been working out.
Oh. I cannot believe at this point has been like, oh, there's no way that they're holding this, right? Oh. Okay, there's the res. That's gotta be it, right? All the reses.
Ice sculpture freeze there too.
I think that's it.
The Wolverine's still alive. Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah, it's over.
Holy crap, though. I mean, honestly, that was an impressive retake for as long as it was at 99%.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Wolverine is scary, man. That character gives me nightmares.
Not in my hands.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it would give you nightmares, just in a different way.
That's a good point.
America into New York, and Nectar just going off right now.
Have you ever seen Logan?
Right now, with the way that Nectar has been able to provide so much.
Have you ever seen Logan the movie?
On that Star-Lord, they wrap around over to the other side, looking at.
Dude, I watched the Deadpool and Logan movie. Or Deadpool Wolverine.
The beginning of that movie is referencing the original. Like, Logan's a good movie. Very different.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. Like, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. It's very good. If I recall correctly, the vibe they were going for was more like a kind of like a western kind of, but like not like the one that you would. I can't explain it. It was really well done. That movie's really good. You should give it a watch one time.
As with 1 HP gets taken down by Speedery, and Sentinels will be able to at least re-engage with some ultimates.
That just changed the momentum massively for the team, and we just saw passives be used, right? Nectar used that passive, so that's going to be important to keep track of here for the Guardians of the Galaxy comp, and when Envy can win and lose.
Like how they call it the Guardians comp, I love that.
The importance is when you could get right back into the fight just as fast, looking from
You've
both
seen those
angles, though.
movies,
Up
right?
on this high ground, Techie
Nope.
slowly moves up, being
Oh.
on this Magneto.
Guardians is a
Meteor
good
ready to go,
movie.
but so does Speeder
It's
and
just
fun.
Butterflies.
It's
a fun movie.
The legendary up to the sky is going to be able to force out
They
the
I had
both
an interview earlier, and they always love to ask, like, oh, who do you want added to Rivals next? I'm like, what's the list?
Oh,
what,
no.
what are my options here? Oh, that's a big hole right there.
That was a really good play.
They needed
have, like,
that.
Don't you have a slam dunk you could go with on that, though?
A slam dunk?
A slam dunk like hero you'd want added to the game. There's like one specific one I can think of that is a slam dunk that everybody like, yeah, I agree.
My answer was Thanos.
Okay, fair enough. That's a pretty good one.
I think my previous answer, the last time I did one, was Deadpool.
Yeah, just say Deadpool.
Yeah, that was my answer last time, and I was like, I don't want to do the same answer twice, so I gotta change it.
Okay, fair enough. That's a slam dunk. Oh!
The double heel and the soul bond, they all live, walk back out. They don't have cart going though, guys.
Did Howard the Duck? Did they ever like do anything with that? 'Cause I remember he was at the end of one of the movies, but like I don't remember if they actually put him in anything else.
Say Howard the Duck?
You don't know Howard the Duck?
No.
Dude, next time they do an interview, say Howard the Duck. The people will be
Am I
like, wow,
gonna
you have
be
some
politely
deep
asked to
lore.
never come back again, or?
No. It's a real character.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not joking.
To go in front of their line of sight before pulling the trigger here, as Nectar now with the legendary once again forces out the fate of both worlds. A meteor needs to find its
He landed that right there. Oh, big! Oh, he ate it.
Able to escape Techie, who's been so pinpoint with those meteors. This has been a clutch performance, defensive-wise, ultimate-wise. Cal is going off. That was the missing puzzle piece we said that could carry this game and win. Kalu's trading Speedery as well. This could be
wow, this is
That's a lot of ults though. So
yeah.
47 seconds left.
I don't think it's end of the world. The only thing that could be a problem is if the cloak ult gets rolled by a Wolverine ult. Like at the end of it, they pick her up and throw her out of the ult. That could be kind of spooky. Or
as yet another ult that
the Kalush does it too. They could combo it and like pull them out of the ult.
I was gonna say this is gonna be the major play, is the ultimate. Yep.
Well, they're gonna try to pull them out of it, I think.
That would make sense. So you get them out of
Pull
the
them out
ult
of
and
the
just go
cloak.
for a kill. Yep.
Yeah, get them as far out of it as they can, and then look for a Wolverine ult out of it. Maybe. Because there it is. Yeah, they got
There it
one.
is. Yep. Got one, but oh, get two. And oh, imagine.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that just flipped quickly.
Yeah.
Wow, this is such a good
The
match.
DPS who?
The assignment gets both Guardians down. Kurova
That's awesome.
Kurova with the 1-2 tap.
Now they could all in. They could just all in and like int right here and die, and then be fine.
Oh goodness, that was so insane.
I think he's already setting up. He's gonna go up top and see if like they're gonna probably all in here, and then
able to hang on to this and get the res.
Res right here on this corner.
Yep, setting up for it already.
That are ready to lock and load.
The worst part in
Techie
this
now trying to get
situation
up
is when you
with
know they're
this,
going for that play and there's not much you can do except just try to force it out as early as you can.
they all backed away. He's hiding up there.
Yep.
As all of them have their ults ready to rock.
You already know the way that Groot is moving forward. You have
This is like a tight corridor to
Okay, here it is. They're running it down. They're running it down.
Wow. Great job by Envy there to really. There you go.
Yeah. Luckily, they didn't really use anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't use much, so it's like
The Starlo goes back
Get a little
to
bit
push cart. They get it going.
Yeah, now there's the buttons.
Yep.
And the final gear too, with the fate of both worlds, they have to land this Magneto.
Oh.
This time around, point
The
blank
dunk.
in your face.
Up.
So there's a guy in OCE named
Yeah.
Donald. And he plays Magneto, and he hits a lot of his ults, so they call him LeBronald, and it's so funny.
That's awesome.
It's actually hilarious.
That's funny.
Oh, they made the touch.
I could not tell you what was going on right there for a second. After they went to the TP. That is such a spot to battle at.
At least forces us into overtime, but then you have to worry about the dance of butterflies.
Oh, the portal's about to be gone.
Yeah, I think that might be the hold there. Okay.
That is the hold.
lost as they hold strong. From
This is a good match.
That's a good strat, like the run it down strat, but like Envy saw it coming, so they just didn't use anything. So they kind of just like fed for nothing.
This is an insane game right now. This is
really good.
Crazy with what we're seeing. I am not surprised, but are you not entertained?
The rim was
Yeah, if
still
Envy
crazy
wins
part of
here,
slam
the
dunk
curse
on Techie,
continues.
And somehow, at the
Oh,
last
just a view?
frame, I saw the Vanguards up in the
The
air
crazy
from
part about
Toulouse.
all of that is if you circle
could not-
back to like the
that kick had so much
99%,
support, and that kick
where they
alone could
had
have
like an
gotten
extra
into
2
the
minutes
upper
there,
bracket.
that can be
Job's
make or
not
break
finished,
them.
though. Now they're on
Oh
the,
yeah, for sure.
Amount of time
after
there.
they
So like
changed
it's just
things
like
up, see what they can do
that
on the
first
opposite side.
point, like clutch to even hold it for as long as they did,
Frost is the
gives them
reason
so much more
why
time bank. Look at that scoreboard. Holy
this
crap.
hero has been banned so many times. The command
Yeah,
grab
Speedily is
into the
apparently
kick,
considered like the
from
best
choke
Psylocke.
slam, the follow-ups.
I'm not sure. I mean,
Especially
Speedily's
when
always
you
been a
are
really
on
good
that
player.
specific
Yeah.
He's always
point,
very
right
good at
before
what he
the third
like. He's
checkpoint
like very
on
well known.
Central Park.
Like, for, like, what he plays, he's really good at it, so I'm not
Right there on
surprised.
the other side of that stairwell there,
So.
and not only can you find yourself susceptible to an invisible woman pushing you off the other side, but you can't ignore what Emma Frost can do.
I think they have their
And so many
each have
people to
things that
highlight
they
here, but
like.
look at Nero, 73% on Luna, 35k healing. I mean, this is exactly why he was my strategist of the week. Even though they got out the group stage, what this man can perform,
Strategist
17
of the
final
week.
hits from Speedery. He knows
Reminds me
the
of
Strategist of the
he
week.
understands what he
Hoop
has
of the
to do
day.
for this team to move forward.
Hoop of the
Once
day.
again, Sentinels, they look to hold.
Got for them here on the other side
maybe
of this
Landshark.
defense this time around. Speedery sticking to the Psylocke cow, being on this Wolverine. Once
Yeah, I
again,
mean,
trying to see
17
if he
final
can try
hits
to
is a lot.
steal a little quick kidnap here before trying to jump over onto the other side.
This is for money, this is for legacy, this is for lands. Sentinels, they're all together. They're in the boot camp. Can they hold strong here as one, as both teams now starting to form up this old Nectar now about halfway near though to match.
Ooh.
Cal
Cal's already
managed
low.
to get away, though,
They just
right
gotta,
on time
if they
here.
get a kidnap on the
Slowly
Wolverine, it's
approaching that
over.
eternal
They
bond
just
with
have to make sure to
Wolverine.
not have that happen, and I
Over
think they'll be
by
fine.
Just holding this back angle right by the pillars to help get any sort of peeling.
Yeah, just like the Guardians are so good to push forward and have double lives for defense, it's even harder. Envy has to be near perfect.
Close
as
to-
they were in the
Nero
last
is so
match
close
get
to
things rolling here. Speedery again trying to get rid of
Yeah.
the biggest threat on the field. That's Nectar. Nectar now trying to get away to that health pack. Is going to claim it. That's going to be massively. They've got the echoes to pop out.
Well, the thing about
audience.
Nero is he's a very good
It's
DPS
going to
player
be-
too. So it's
Yeah.
like, put him on Luna.
No way! No, even Nectar gets called out!
Nectar didn't get the kill on him.
From the Luna Snow, it looked like at the very end, the mental projection also dealing a good amount of that
The
damage
Wolverine
out
comps
too.
just put
With
so
the
much
help of the
frontline
team,
pressure, they
help
have
of
to
Emma
leave.
Frost
They just have to
right
walk
there.
away.
They're able to take it here on the other side before the portal comes out.
Incredible. One health on
Wow.
each. Don't know how they did it. And even
right.
with the portal just right there, it's going to be Envy that gets that cap.
This might be
And
crazy,
Envy
but I
has
feel like they should
5
swap
minutes left. They've got
over to
3
Thing.
ultimates to go into this
Just play
with
Thing
Speedery,
Mag and
who's
just
the deadliest on the
not
team.
explode
He's
the
got his
Wolverine.
ult, the dance of the butterflies to get that backline pick. They got
I mean, they know better than me,
3%
but
on that res, right? Amazing. They've got the passives. This
Oh yeah,
is
of
gonna be
course.
close.
I mean, it's just basically the idea that like Wolverine doesn't get that value.
Nelson, 94 months, Holy Spider name prime.
Found out Cal was forced to drop down to the low ground here. Here comes a legendary.
Should be a good ultimate in the air.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Damage output here. No
Call where Cal's
kidnap
at.
here
Maybe get the
from
kill.
Nectar
Oh, good
as
job by
the
Cal getting back in. That was
Owl's
close.
trying to
Yeah.
contest them, and now the Eternal Bond, the Strangling Prison, bringing all the Sentinels together.
Groups, I mean, Envy does not want 3 losses in a row. Sentinels don't want back-to-back reverse sweeps. One of those are going to happen here as Kaluge is pushing forward with this Ionic Seduction.
Oh,
We've got
that's big.
up and a down in the
Yup,
slam
rock.
dunk. Once again on Nero, this is the same that we just saw, but as we see, Speedery going on with the dance of the butterflies. No connections, but Nectar trading.
They gotta,
instead.
they have to, Envy, or Sentinels has to win this fight, yeah. Okay, there you go. They needed to win that fight. They have so much time they gotta kill.
Just look at the calm, cool collection of Amazing's face. He has not even moved
Ow.
an inch here with so much on the line.
I wonder what
Already
Kuroba's
set
in
up.
his spot. What do you think?
He's in the red
Yeah.
zone.
Scenery?
The man
I think
has
there's
done it 100
something in that
times,
corner up
again.
there.
Let's see if Speedery can find
I
him.
don't know what it is, but
Imagine what the strat's gonna be.
yeah.
Coming in with the Wolverine Ultimate Kurova.
Look at they're all running
Everybody
in.
feed
Ready
in,
to
go.
Nectar, by the way, with
They're
another
so
one.
deep though. Wait, they got a kill.
Tries to get the
Oh, but they're so
cleanup,
deep.
misses out. This is
He's too
literally a
far.
game-winning situation.
They're too
The kill
far.
needs to land, and here comes a legendary that comes
I know we
in
can go get
because
him,
the
but
kidnap wasn't
Yeah,
successful.
yeah.
Yeah, both
It's not an
Vanguards down.
easier
He's gonna
if you want
force
to
Yeah.
Kaluge to
get
get
that.
the res is up. He gets 3 with that. Again, born again, win again is the motto. It could be a
I think
fight in
they
the
did
hole.
get
have
two
3
kills. They got
Nectar.
one on the way in, and then
Both
the
neutral, and they used a lot
Starlord
of
got one,
Now
luckily.
with Cal's ult They do have a group
Yep.
hug,
I pick up on a limb right here,
coming up
too.
in just a
Wow.
moment.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be right now as both stagger. That's a massive win there for Sentinels.
So Envy has.
Uh-oh.
That Envy currently have
Yep.
less than 3 minutes, but that's how you start.
Just so much pressure. You just so much pressure to the Wolverine.
To hold forward to try to capitalize off of Crimzo getting the first to get taken down as our amazing answers back with this Mantis ultimate.
They do have their own cloak ult. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, just a counter.
That Envy's going to win. They just need to sustain and then win it.
Yeah,
with the
the
ultimates
Groot
that they're
ulted.
getting
You
now.
counter with Groot, yeah.
Oh
Pick up
yeah.
one.
And they
Yep.
capitalize. They do get
They all
air
turn for the Groot ult on it.
That's going to be a 1-for-1.
Counter with a Psylocke. I'll get them low. Nice wall.
To grab air, but he can't as Kalush finishes the job. And at this point, the pressure continues. And oh my gosh,
Gets a pick, though. That's huge.
and he fell.
He did.
You're playing on ads. I'm not even running that many ads, and they're on a timer, brother. This game has been like 25 minutes. What do you want from me?
This is just now built up momentum for Envy to try to claim this next checkpoint.
The saddest Infinity War movie you've ever seen. I mean, just the sim, and then nothing comes from it. Window with the block off there. Beautiful job as Neku, who just seems to be farming these as like an ability. Another legendary up in the sky, but we do have Techie.
Oh, he needed to hit that.
Does not connect. That's huge for Nero.
That had to hit. Oh, they're gonna kill. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, one of those plays. And there's the res again.
With the res, welcome back, Kurova says here.
Will it be enough? Based off of that ultimate? Nope.
So close to that Mantis ultimate, using it despite Kurova going down.
The divine revive. He does it again. Oh.
Wait, the self res?
Is gonna come back.
Wait, and they res too.
Like
Wait,
still-
wait, they have the
Wait a
res.
second.
I didn't even see the.
Too much to deal with here. Although with MVP
Wait.
on Nero and Speeder, he
Wait.
the opportunity to lose out on month next year too. Mori coming
And they
in.
get TP back though.
Yeah, wow, what a hole.
No way.
Right now, Envy's playing near perfect.
That res was actually huge. Res and TP back.
You have passives. There's not much more you can do. 5 minutes now.
But they have.
Dissipated
Oh, they have two
into
ults.
One team moving forward to the upper bracket.
This looks like a whole circus, the way that we're seeing both these teams juggle to the highest level right now between the
There we go.
passives, between following up with these ultimates. As you can see, Crimzo up on this high ground with the Freedom Charge ready.
Legendary, there's nothing to match it. This is going to be huge. It's going to.
Yeah,
Wait, you gotta kill on the.
That's
a huge kill on the Wolverine.
To try to keep things going.
Wait, they're just grouping inside. Wait, they're gonna make this. This is gonna end up being last fight by accident. Wait, they're losing it. Wait, Envy's. They have to die right now. Okay, they can TP back. They have time. They have time. I think they realized. Yeah, I think they realized. Oh shit, we need to die. Like.
Okay, we've got Speeder and Cow.
I don't know the exact timings I get back, right? But this would be a TP play for sure, right?
It's like, yeah, there was like 25 seconds. 25 seconds is enough.
Oh yeah, they're fine then. Yeah, they don't even need to TP that, right? No, Nero is.
Yeah, they're gonna TP it.
Close that point again. We'll see how long he can stay in this fight. Amazing is going to be right.
And they have a few ultimates out of here. Sentinels doesn't have much, but I mean, you can build out quick, so.
They use the portal for a shield to start things off as a damage.
Ooh, losing 2 to that is a big uh-oh.
Have the number advantage in their favor as Crimzo goes.
They don't have anything for res either.
Yeah, they don't have res yet.
They lost both tanks. Yeah, this point's GR.
Yeah, and then they got Crow.
Oh, they're committing for it.
Okay, I mean, hey, listen, that's what we saw
Oh,
last time.
they're committing it.
Yeah,
They have Coco coming up soon. Yeah, they do have Coco and they have res. They're gonna go for res right now. Boom,
Yep.
get back at the full strength. Coco comes in. Maggle too. They get the. Oh!
Oh my, they did it.
No way.
Oh my. Even I was like, okay, you know, third point.
Nah, that's crazy.
Wow.
I feel like you cannot let Sentinels play res comp. That is ill. You can't do that. Like that's gonna be banned from now on.
Dude, that would be a tilter if you were playing against that because you're like, yeah, okay, good job, let's set up, and then boom. What a game that was.
They actually just retouched with just Mantis Ult and then built up Cloak Ult.
Yeah.
Built up res and then just popped all and then just win. That's crazy.
What a series. That was awesome.
That was absolutely
that series was supposed to be amazing and it was really good. Hey, I broke my curse. Let's go.
I mean, honestly, that was looking rough at first. I mean, that was 2 major clutches. That
Look
wasn't
at the
one, that
50
was 2.
limbs on the other.
Yeah.
Dropping a 50 bomb and losing.
What is this, man? This is
Yeah, but look at
better.
Nectar's
This is
damage.
better than what Kevin Feige can put
Yeah,
together.
true.
I'm
Noticed
telling
that
you,
too. It's been like very, very high output every time. Now, obviously, it depends what you play, but like it's still like
Both
crazy.
teams need to hold
True.
their head high, and it's so unfortunate that there had to be a loser in this because that was dang perfection. I'm trying to hold myself back with what I want to say. I mean, that was insane.
That was honestly, I feel like I always say this every time you and I come up out here to cast as
Best
we
map
proceed
so far,
through
or
this-
best match
this
so far.
tournament in general, but
Yep.
that has to be one of the best Marvel rivals at the highest level that I've been able to see.
I was gonna say that was just a great
crazy
match.
'cause
Yeah, that was really
they
good.
Played so well, but you can't stop the passives, the reses, the way you stop it, Vic, is in the ban phase, but they let them have it, right? Like that's part of the
Did you get a chance to
strategy.
see my sponsored
You can't stop.
post I
No
did
matter
for
how well you
Instagram
play,
today?
it's gotta be pass
No, what
perfect,
was it?
and they
It was
just
so good. That's the one I
couldn't
that I was
do
working
enough,
on
even
with
that
Sully and the
opening from
like the
Speedery
laptop.
from the portal.
Oh, I have
can't
to. I have
believe
to.
Even with Window blocking out like
It was a good one.
66K
I told you I gotta-
with that
I gotta
huge
literally do that
Magneto
tonight
shield,
now.
by the way, onto
Yep,
Ryan
good luck.
Mazing to help
Yep.
enable the Mantis and the Mantis ult and
I
survive.
don't even
took me
have
a bit to get
the
against the
thing yet. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm actually taking. Give me 2 minutes. I need to go check and see if it's here.
I'll
be right back.
I'm actually gonna take this to get another water. Be back.
Ciao, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I gotta go check for a package and I gotta pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay?
Yes, you take care of them once, but guess what? You gotta do it all over again.
I mean, it's just Kurova had the I mean, this is what you get when you play Adam Warlock non-freaking stop. The guy knows the perfect time for the reses, for the clutch plays. Nectar getting that MVP yet again, had it on map 1, now both their wins, but every single person on that team deserves it. I mean, every pixel mattered, every move could have been the one, and they made it. I can't believe it. What a finish after the reverse sweep. Dude, I just can't wait to celebrate with this team.
Dude, 40K damage. They came out with 17 final hits on top of it all. Yes, we saw a lot of these players falling like flies, by the way. Like, if you see the survivability from both sides, that's the highlight of the res comp. They just come back like an endless wave of zombies, and it's non-stop.
The only way I could describe it is like I've seen in the NFL, it's like one team is just like you think they have everything to win. There's nothing they could have done better to get the result they wanted, and they didn't get it. And the fans are just left, like Envy fans are just like, what else could we have done at that point? Like Envy, they're telling me, what else could we have done? It wasn't enough in Sentinels. They got the job done against one of the best in America to advance. Vicky, it doesn't get better than that.
That was so good. Maybe trying to snipe out the Star-Lord in the sky with your Wolverine a lot more consistently, but then, getting pocketed by a Magneto bubble. Like, this was just great play all the way around from both these teams.
I knocked an energy drink all over my desk. I was losing it. I couldn't believe what I just saw. I mean, my mouse is covered here. Guys, I just talked to her last week on the podcast I run here, and now we've got her again. Aramori is in for the winner's interview, and we get to our first look on the boot camp as we welcome her in. Are you kidding me, Aramori? What the? I barely know where to begin. Me and you, we just... I can't imagine. I can't imagine one of the craziest finishes that we have seen. We've seen you guys put out crazy performances with triple reses before, but that one might have been the king of them all. I mean, how is it with your team being all together for the first time?
Oh my gosh, the energy is like nothing else. Like when people say boot camp buff, like they mean it. Oh my gosh, the energy is so good. Like, I don't know. I really love my team, and I'm really happy we got to spend this week together. It's really, really cool, and we're improving so quickly. And if somebody misplays, we can just punch them now. Which is awesome.
That's true, actually. You can't run away from that. No screen to hide behind either when you try to just brush off if it's your fault or not. I just have to ask, I mean, yeah, the energy, the vibes must be super high, but how did it sound? How loud was it in that room when you guys won at the end?
Okay.
Okay, it actually kind of scared me. Like, everybody was screaming, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I knew we won, and I was yelling too, but I was like, whoa, it's so loud right now. Yeah, it was great.
Can you hear it through, the headphones, but then also it's not like those are doing anything, because I'm sure just the loudness outside of the headphones also, just everything coming in, double comms echoing throughout. I mean, you guys coming off the grand finals, playing so well, unfortunately faced that reverse sweep to come back to this moment. I mean, what was it like? Because you guys got together a couple days ago, right? Like, what have you guys been doing in the meantime just to lock in as this team?
I mean, we've been trying like a ton of things, and I think what last weekend, was it last weekend? I think so, made us realize was that we needed to just play to our strengths. And obviously, you know, like res comp is one of our strengths. I'm not saying it's our only strength. We have a lot of things that we feel really comfortable in playing. And yeah, we just realized play to our strengths, learn how to give them a butt whooping, and that's what we've been doing. And I think it's been working really, really well for us.
Learn how to give him a
you
butt
guys,
whooping.
you know, didn't have the Atom ban actually towards you guys. It was the Emma Frost, it was the Loki, and it was the Sidelock. So we're seeing a lot more target bans now as we progress through the playoffs. You say that wasn't, you know, your only trick, and without revealing everything else too. After what happened last week, can you walk us through some of the changes that you guys made as a team to help be flexible?
Yeah, so I think, how do I say this without giving away too much? I think we all each have heroes that we're really, really good on, and so making sure we can get those and play those are really, really important, which is why, like, we ban and save what we do, and it's working really well for us. And Crimzo is crazy. Crimzo and our analyst Annex have like spreadsheets that's just like, okay, if they ban this, if they first save this, like we're gonna do this, and it's crazy. And I just kind of like sit there and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's smart. And I hands off the keyboard, like they can handle that. I don't know what's going on with all that.
One of the main things I highlighted was just Crimzo at the helm of just that strategy. Yeah, the analysts there, just great job. You guys always feel like you're so prepared to go into each match, right? We see that in sports, certainly in esports has such an advantage going in. One of the things I highlight is, yeah, your team, it was like the triple res team, and then it's like now you guys have so many
spreadsheet nerd, I love it.
And that has helped y'all just propel yourself to a new level. I've got to know, everybody meets, you know, for the first time. What was the funniest, you know, interaction? What was the I mean, you guys have been playing together almost a year now, if not more. It's give me a peek behind the curtain. What has been some of the funnest things to come out of there?
I mean, it's crazy just like seeing everybody in person, but I mean, I don't know, funniest interaction. I don't think we've had like one good moment, but as soon as like we got to where we are, we went to an aquarium together. We just kind of like hung out all day, and it was really special. It was really fun. You know, I've been literally, okay, if you think about it, I've been on this team for over a year, like since the alpha of Marvel Rivals, which I know the game hasn't been out that long, but to me it has been, right? So I've been on a team with these guys for like a year, and I'm like, wow, you are real people. Like, oh my gosh, I can hold your face. Like, oh my goodness. So it's just
yeah.
It's like getting to see your friends.
They're probably the Sentinels facility or something.
So that's awesome.
Armor, you're great to talk to, honestly. I've been a big fan watching your journey thus far, and it's been so fun to see what you guys have been able to provide here. And now, Sentinels get to move on, and you guys get to play against one of your fan favorite teams, actually, when it comes to Techie XD facing off against you guys. How are you feeling about that upcoming matchup?
Oh, I think we're super excited. Like, obviously, those guys are good friends with, you know, Techie and I would say, like, Nectar overall. So
Techie versus Techie.
I think we're excited. We've scrimmed them a bunch, and I actually think they they started pretty low, like in terms of like how well they've been playing, but they just keep improving and keep improving. And you know, I could say scrim diff because we're the ones that have been playing them the most consistently, but I am looking forward to playing them. I think it'll be a really close match, and I think it'll be really fun. And also, there's some Techie on Techie action, so who can be mad at that?
I mean, just absolute cinema in the making. And I gotta say, I mean, first of all, thank you personally for my voice being gone after this, because I left it all out there on the field. That was just the match of the ages. You know, I want you guys to celebrate, party hard, maybe not too hard. You got your next matchup tomorrow, but either way, just so, you know, happy for the team, and give just my the biggest applause to everybody over there. Right, amazing. Korova, Crimzo, the new subs in with Techie and Nectar, and what they've been able to do. Insanity. Go celebrate the win. Thanks so much for coming on, Mori.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Awesome. I can't. Incredible job. Well, guys, I mean, we've said it. How many times are you not entertained? I mean, we go from 2-2-1s, that one leading up, and we still have we have 2 matches left. This is insane, Vicky.
Are you ready, Cozy? Are you ready? Because we are out here for the gauntlet run. And it's not just us, by the way. Everyone at home sitting on the edge of their seats, doesn't matter what time it is, you don't want to miss out on some Marvel Rivals esport history. Because this is literally for everything. For a top 3 spot within LAN. This is for all the money out here with the $250,000 prize pool within Americas. And of course, this is the only best of 3 day, I believe, coming through. And
did you guys get anything in the Steam sale today?
Some more of that upper hand advantage before you get into the best of 5 territory.
Yeah, what teams adapt, what teams change, and what can they bring to the table? We've certainly seen that with Techie. Now Sentinels, I mean, we're looking now, all these casters going on like an 0-4 tear for their predictions, because at this point, Shroud X, Ego Death, they're going to win it. Don't go anywhere. 100 Thieves, Shroud X coming up next. My goodness, this is going to be great. We'll see you in just a second after this break.
I mean, it was a really close game. I wouldn't say Envy didn't perform well. They just lost. Really close. A lot being the prime. The match is going. The Sentinels Envy one that I just played was really fucking good. This next one should be interesting. The one that just played. The one that just went retro. No, I think the one that we just played, I don't think it's going to get better than that.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting up, make your hands holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. And it unleash it. Open your eyes, raising up the distance, smashing through time walls. Before the rift winters yet again. We are rebels to the end. Rise up.
You know, I will say, the thing that I love about ads the most is you'll always have like some guy that's always like towing the line of being like saying something too stupid, and then they get slapped with ads, and then all of a sudden they get confident, and then we just clean it up. You know, because it's like, I don't have a great reason to ban you, but you're kind of a fucking shithead, and I don't really want you here anymore, but the ads will always send them over the edge. It's perfect. I don't know what it is, but it's like, it actually is just so good. It works like clockwork.
As we have one of America's best in 100 Thieves making it all the way to the grand finals versus Shroud X, who has cleaned it up massively, and look at what they've done.
Look, if the Ignite script writers in the back room are working overtime today, they're making up for our first week, Cozy, because I feel like this is going to be another one that could absolutely go the distance between these two teams.
Yeah, looking at what they've done so far, guys, this is a little bit shorter of a story there for 100 Thieves because they got right up there to the grand finals. 2-0ing every team they win against. Unfortunately, though, losing 0-3. So kind of like both Envy and Sentinels, they've got a lot to play for on this one not to have this happen again. Shroud X, same story. Both teams coming off an 0-3 is going to tell a new story.
A lot here for
2 0-3s, goddamn.
For what basically slipped through their fingers versus their series against FlyQuest here, but Shroud X having a lot more of the on-hand practice after they have.
Wait, how long have I been
fallen to
streaming?
Team Nemesis in that lower bracket quarterfinal during the group stages.
Let me check.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've seen
11 hours.
Shroud X, they've come together. And as players, we always say this, but
hey, YouTube,
so much
YouTube, I need to
talent as a
restart you
team.
guys.
It's just that we gotta see it, you know, together.
12-hour
in one thing
VOD.
there.
Once it goes over 12
there's a
hours,
bunch
it
of
gets
different things
cooked.
you can
So I need to
highlight
restart
there,
you guys real
100
quick.
Thieves,
So if you're on the YouTube side, the stream's gonna go down for like 2 minutes, and then it will go back up. Okay.
Bounce back just like Sentinels. They bounce back to go and win.
I'll be right back.
Prior championships. They've done their job very well as we take a look at this roster. I love SJP in his alt uniform there, alt costume. But we've got him. You guys know him by now. Terra Delina, one of the best duo duelists in this side of the West over here.
And you could pick a different costume color combination out here for SJP, honestly. 100 Thieves, though, you talk about very similar to what we had seen from Sen. 100 Thieves, I believe, may also be playing in person here. So hopefully we get some of these updated cameras here for the players as we take a look at some of the highlights. Something that Energy said back in the CozyCast podcast specifically was that Terra is on another level. When it comes to looking out for duelists in general, Terra is just crazy. This reset, by the way, was like a whole it felt like 5 minutes. I'm being dramatic, but it literally felt like a 5-minute reset.
Yeah, it was an actual anime just protagonist. It was insane what he's done. Terra, even though they lost 3-0, Terra pumped out 55k damage. Definitely did his part, you know, as he even I think said himself here. It's about this team now resetting, and Aaron Moore just said it. Being in person, it really helps, and we saw that with 100 Thieves when they played in the MRI. They were together in a boot camp, and guess what? They went on a tear. No one could come close.
Did your stuff end up being there?
Outside the very end there, FlyQuest put up a small challenge, but 100 Thieves got the job done.
Sorry, I'm resetting my YouTube stream because I hit 12 hours. But
Shroud X on the other hand,
it is not.
Shroud's team, his Avengers, as we look on what this team is.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, we're really looking at Dogman, Impunity, Doomed,
I don't know what to say about that one, so.
Nuck, and Fidel.
Neither do I.
Fidel had played to in the past. We've always highlighted Fidel as being really strong. Rocket, Invis, but Nuck too.
I was talking to Chad about
Cloak and Dagger,
getting out of Foxborough and stuff, and the story I had when I randomly found
really plays with confidence. It's because Dogman and Impunity are
Crimzo when I was waiting for you that one time.
Oh yeah, I remember.
They're
just I would say they're just playing Pokemon Go, and I'm like, this is random. Like, what the?
Yeah.
Duelist department, one of my three, because this
also, TikTok, I'm gonna restart you guys as well because it's been a while. So TikTok, I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're back.
And Doomed is just the great compliment to it.
And also, I went to the parking lot there.
Definitely has the skills
takes
as
forever.
well. I think Impunity just puts up window type numbers there on group. But Dogman, yeah, we definitely need to see more constructed Meteor.
Damn it! Right as I was restarting TikTok, one of those bots came in.
As he gets the Cat 4
and was like, message me hard times for 5K.
Has the composure coming off that 0-3.
That's true, because then you also
I didn't get him in time.
Considering just map specific situations, Impunity. We've seen Impunity shine on that group. Sometimes there's situations where Impunity is forced to play out on that Magneto. We see Doom then coming in on the Psylocke as well. Combine that together with the Emma Frost that we've already been seeing thus far. You have the mental projection. So I feel like, you know, Shroud X, they did their homework here, but to deal with 100 Thieves, there's so many highlight players here from this team.
Yeah, and I feel like Terra can flex to a lot, but Shroud X,
I was reset all my things.
They kind of pride themselves.
You just said you haven't been streaming on TikTok recently because of your things messed up, right?
Yeah, it's just messed up and broken. I can't get chat to work, so it's not worth.
SJP and Harvey at the helm.
Plus, I don't really feel like getting flamed.
What I'm going to lock in on. You know, we've seen Fidel.
Yeah, I feel that.
Awesome for Shroud X. Harvey and SJP, some of the best, and that's what it's going to come down to today as these two teams clash in Stage 2 playoffs. 100 Thieves versus Shroud X.
Is it gonna go the distance?
I actually got
Are we gonna
invited
have
to.
another long distance
Did I tell you?
event here with this series?
No,
I'm
I mean,
all
you
down
said
for
invited
it.
to,
We
that
get
was
to see
it.
the
I
best
got
one
invited to this
of
TikTok
rivals played at the
gaming
highest
creator
level right now at
thing.
Texas. Map number 1 always
Like
starts off with domination.
like a program, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got
But-
that too. Did you join it?
Yeah, I did, but there's like nothing to do in here.
Do you want me to join it and just start posting about our days?
Okay.
Yeah, I just joined and they were like, "Oh, change your name to your TikTok so we can find you and message you and all this stuff." And I was like, "Okay," and then I just never.
Yeah.
Torch span here.
I think I got that
saw
too.
That kind of from Sentinels, right?
And I was like,
When they were
huh?
kinda aiming, trying to get rid of Speedery. Well, same thing now, but over to the hands of Terra.
Somewhere on
and,
my phone somewhere.
Delina. Now, looking at the
I'll look
bans
later,
here,
but yeah.
the respect shown. Wolverine, Doomed is not going to get that access. We saw that, I think, done by, I believe, FlyQuest when they went against them here. And now both teams looking. Okay, it got the Punisher too, so they're aiming. Okay, you know who did this exact thing is Nemesis. I misspoke. Nemesis blocked everything that Shroud X had in the duelist department, and we saw the play difference. This is like right out of that textbook.
Taking some notes here. No Wolverine out here. The safe, though, on the Cloak and Dagger instead.
Okay,
so
here we
it's
go.
going to be those 2 priority safety picks. While they try to ponder, yep, it's going to be the next Torch here. The Torch being a problem on its own, whether it be Terra being on that cracked Wolverine player, the Torch too, where energy from FlyQuest said that Terra was a whole problem on this team. That's where they want to lean into while protecting the Loki.
Oh,
Yeah, when you
Bend
sweep
the
a team,
Strange.
you know,
That's
and we
a
just saw
sneaky
that
one at
happen
the
with
end.
Nemesis to Shroud X, you know, they're definitely.
Hit him with it, huh?
Okay.
Well, because
This is
CTK plays a
definitely
ton
gonna
of
be
Strange.
interesting here. I like the Strange.
Yeah, so you're
ban
kinda
there,
forcing that
and,
already.
Unable to get the
Yeah.
portal back to win those fights, but yeah, listen, this is the same homework that we saw right from Nemesis to Shroud X. Same game plan going in, and this time Shroud X. They're gonna
Bonnie
go
started to
the
look at
triple res,
dogs
so
now. I see her all the
if you
time
want
on like
some more
the
triple
pet
res,
adoption.
You got it.
Uh-oh.
All right, Impunity.
We're getting ready. We're gonna get one when we
some
get to the house.
change-ups
It's
in
all
general
set.
because you're
Yeah.
playing off against the
So.
best root in the world
What's
right
up, Sully?
now.
What's up, buddy?
TTK not having that
going
Doctor
on?
Strange, though, opting to
Do you,
go into that
do you know
needle,
what
that
kind of
TTK could be
dog?
flexible on their own
We don't know
course,
yet. I
but
mean, I grew up
no
with
Doctor
pugs, so we might
Strange,
adopt a
no
pug.
desperate portal
Yeah.
touch to keep that point on.
But
Pugs are
I think
cute.
we're more open
Yeah,
to
this
like
is
one of those
definitely
like
gonna be one
we'll just kind of
for
see,
ages
you
here.
know,
I'm curious
if
to
we
see
find what
Mhm.
we really
how
like,
these
it's not gonna
teams
really
adapt
that like
and,
you know,
kinda get
every kind of dog
themselves
it won't
together.
matter at that
Shroud
point. We're
X,
just
they
gonna
play a
you know.
very good triple
Yeah.
res comp as
We'll
look at
see.
it. Honestly, 26% is massive for Shroud X. I thought it could have been one more way, but I've got to say, Shroud X, they're always kind of talking about not winning the big one. This is one of the biggest ones that they could ever win here on the biggest stage of Rivals as we head into Wakanda yet again. Yeah, triple res though, Vic, they play very well.
Yeah, because then at the end of the day here, the team that ends up winning will be able to move on to face off the winner of Team Nemesis and Ego Death, and you know that run back opportunity is lingering over their heads. Getting this started though, the Doctor Strange
Death
portal
Stroke
play
for
from
12
Dogman
months.
as Shroud X can take advantage of this.
Look at Doomed on the Moon Knight.
Who wins this one? Hunter Thieves, I think.
We've got a Moon Knight sighting. Khonshu going out with the Ankh right away. Vision with the quick pick on Harvey is going to open up this fight insanely.
That's always so
well
interesting
for
to me.
Shroud X.
Have you seen that strat yet, where you set up the penny?
I haven't seen the penny setup strat specifically.
I've never seen it work, so I don't don't know how it's supposed to work, but I'm pretty sure like they set up a bunch of mines and then TP and try to kidnap someone, and so like they just go through the teleporter immediately and just explode.
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say like that sounds good, but like could it work in actuality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably one of those things where like a one-off surprise, but once people see it.
Yeah.
I like the idea of that though. I know you love playing Penny too, so.
Oh yeah.
Huge Penny fan.
Tons of Penny.
They get rid of it just as quickly, and TTK is about to have that meteor. Here comes Sarah though, looking at the face of the meteor. The protection now comes instead, not only from the Magneto shield, but from the bubble too. Terra continuously is the problem as they find Doom and Impunity.
Oh, big res.
Just judgment. Terra can pop out with this hero, but Vision
Here we go.
is putting on the Kurova show with the Born again, getting the team back again. You got to play perfect, especially on Dom. But 100 Thieves, they're the team that can do it at the
It overcharged the dunk, but also like where he was standing, he was so far underneath the ledge that he couldn't get a good angle on him.
Okay, it looks like they're going to be able to possibly. I've been
Holding the
calling kill and possibly trade out, and the next thing I know, there's a flip and
more of this damage output too on the Hello.
Yeah, they're playing the res comp, so they've just been like all inning, just trying to stay alive, and they got 50% off that, even though they were losing almost the entire way.
Yeah, that was good. I agree.
Hello right there for the flank damage. Terra able to
I love that shot where they're both going different directions.
On controller especially, and Vinny has that group hug. Look at them, they're ready to go. He's ready to ult. He's just trying to see if they're taking high ground, maybe low ground. We've got Delena right there with them, and Terra. The team is playing locked in together.
Say group hug. Cute but dangerous out here. The way that group just groups you all together to follow for a possible wombo combo. Terra slowly approaching that Judgment too. Dogman now on the other side. Gonna be able to try to approach with Shroud X up on this high ground.
Yeah, again,
here we go. High ground's so important on this map.
Words, but the speaks volumes here as Doom now on the Bucky. I like the swap up from the triple res was not working for them, so they are changing up their strategy. They don't have a lot to pick from. A lot of their comfort picks are not available.
The Punisher already has another ult.
With the Fate of Both Worlds, that's going to give him plenty of
Punisher is like
hanging on to that ult for quite a while.
They're playing peekaboo.
I'm just ready to see it start
around the
blasting,
side,
you know?
and they heard
Yeah.
the footsteps here,
I rotated all the way around.
position up on high ground in the turret, and was able to just flex around to the other side, close together with Delena, as well as the cloak and dagger from Harvey, who's about to
There's
have
the ult there. Okay, wait a second.
As you mentioned here, together the wall put
He's gotta get a kill here with it.
just to keep them alive as Terra tries to burst damage.
Maybe at least
through
force
this
out
with the Judgment.
ultimate, but
Perfect wall placement.
Yeah,
And awesome
I've noticed though, if a team uses Punisher ult and they don't get a kill, they lose every single time. So I want to see if that continues to be true.
Looks like it's going to easily be Shroud X's fight to win here. 50%, 90% on the point now.
Give me another good matchup here. It's just like, you know, not a stomp. Good matchup in the middle.
Yep. I'm not joking. I actually have a 100% rate of calling it. If they pop Punisher ult and they do not get a kill, they lose the fight
I remember going up
every
against
single time.
the hell on 100 Thieves a lot in ranked. That was always a good time.
From Shroud X, you know,
I was just realized I was muted.
but now they've swapped over to
Did you hear what I was saying about the Punisher thing?
No.
Oh, so yeah, it would have made more sense because I called it. But I said, oh, they're gonna lose this fight here because I have a 100% call rate. If they use a Punisher ult and they don't get a kill with it, they will lose the fight every single time. And you literally responded to me, so I thought you heard me, but it was muted.
I'm just being this that intuitive and smart. I mean, it's no big deal. Okay, so they didn't get a kill here, so in theory, based off of what you said, 100 Thieves should lose this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
And now the dance off is happening here too. Fidel slowly approaching, by the way, the Fate of
It's only a good ult spot. I gotta say, that was a good Groot ult.
That was a good Groot ult.
SJP has been finding a lot of these picks here too, within the first initial engagements too, as SJP
Lunar Snow
also
ult.
is able to get the
Oh,
reflect
yep,
and
double
the
Lunar Snow ult.
Shroud X has a ton of ults, so this is an ult dump waiting to happen. I think.
Wait, how do they have another Punisher ult? Wait, what? Wait, was it a Loki Punisher ult before?
I don't know.
Wait, it was. They Loki Punisher ulted. They double Punisher ulted.
So you're saying
I was thinking to myself,
okay,
like, wait, how did they get another Punisher ult that quickly?
Just that good? They were all just battling in the middle.
Judgment, just an ability
You know what I mean?
for him. Like, how does he get that so fast?
At this point, it may
Wait, they
as well
Punisher
be.
ulted, then Loki Punisher ulted, and then he had another Punisher ult ready to go. That's crazy.
Punisher single-handedly made me such a fan that I have been practicing Punisher for like the last week, and seeing Judgment come up all like as quick as we just saw right there.
No, there is no professional Squirrel Girl players.
In one round alone, 20.9k damage on the board. That's why you saw two Punisher ults in basically less than a minute.
Man makes it look easy. Need Dogman here. Well, doing okay there.
He'll tell me in
as
6
far
months.
as, everything around the board.
They got to
It's
save some
tough
ults.
because Shroud X, they adjusted very
I always
well.
forget about
Yeah.
that. Half the time you just save
Nearly
ults.
won that last
Yeah.
fight, but
I like
Taylor
it.
just put it into his own
I know, I
hands.
do too.
mean,
It's different. It's
I'm
just
telling
like I
you,
always
that guy just lifts a
forget, you
finger,
know.
the entire team's
Oh,
eliminated.
actually, Crap, are you here?
Years of hero
Pressure.
shooters.
Vision, though, you know, the benefit is you're able to have this.
I think
Goddess,
I think it's
Death ult
10:30,
to
right?
Open up this next fight.
Oh wait, is
And,
it?
yeah, it's gonna open up with a portal.
I think I forgot that part.
I'm trying to block out.
That's fine. I'll just.
Just
I'll do my
finish off the
stuff
map.
after this.
To wrap
Yeah,
around
the map.
the
That's
glass
fine.
balcony over to the other side. Vision steals
After
the
this map
big
crap, we
ones.
can shut
SJP, though,
that part down.
They literally get jumped and
It's always a good
Shroud X
sign when you go,
able to
wait, it's been
thrive
2
off. This is
hours?
gonna build into those ultimate
Yeah.
charge as well as them
Well,
trying to take control over that point
Well, I'm
first.
at 12 now, so it's like, oh, it's been 12 hours. Like,
Dude, I don't even know what I'm at right now.
oh, you're probably higher, more than me actually.
Close to 16 hours or something. I don't even know.
Jesus.
I'm vibing. I'm not even.
And love to see something new here in
Long day. Oh, you're gonna take tomorrow?
form of Shroud X here.
No,
Now Vision
going live
and
in like
we've
7
got
a.m.
both Asgardians with their ults ready to roll, but Harvey going in with the internal bomb.
Have fun with that.
Thank you.
Create the pathing here for
I'm
the
just,
rest of
I
the
wake up
Thieves.
no matter
The
what at a
coffee
certain
as
time.
well
There's nothing I can do
now
about it.
coming in just to
I checked the VOD. Terra
reiterate the
farmed
eternal
both
bond in favor
ults.
for Shroud X this
But
time.
Terra had ult at
Shroud
the
X
end
was
there
able to
and
take the
didn't use
point
it.
again here early. What if they'll hell? Yeah, there's the hell out.
Boots them right off as Vision.
Yeah, good luck.
Mentioned having the Goddess of Death first gets booted out right afterwards here too, because you're looking at TTK on the other side.
Going to
You're
the
not
air,
worried about that
air,
meteor instead.
hella.
You
That's
don't
all you
wanna
see.
go out as
Yeah, good
you're
luck.
able to fight TTK,
Yeah.
but it's a trade-off from both sides.
Yeah, Vision was up in the
Oh, yeah, another Punisher roll coming up. There it comes.
Come down, but does get the pick there on TTK. Terra, though, there it is again.
Apparently it just got it as a cooldown. Oh, he died.
Yep. The pushback from Dogman, beautiful play. There's so much internal bond. It's just like it's like a kindergarten painting. My goodness.
I thought he was saying like a kindergarten painting, like the quarterback. I'm like, what
Yeah,
does that have to-
I thought the same thing actually.
Like, what are you talking?
And they used Punisher ult, didn't get any kills. Thus, they lost the fight.
Yeah, you get like 1 millisecond of shield.
Have you seen that commercial?
Which one?
The painted man in one?
No, I haven't.
Where he's just doing a painting and he keeps wanting to call him Peyton, and then she's calling him Peyton. He's like Peyton man.
I do not remember that.
Peyton, yep.
No, I haven't seen
It
it.
happened like.
Stay with the team.
Oh, but the group hug with the wall right there too just helps them out and just denies that away from impunity as Vision's about to have the Goddess of Death. You jump to the skies, you
Gets
try it
one.
again. You only find Vinny though in the equation as Harvey.
I feel like at that point he's gonna peel back. I mean, Shroud X is like about to. They win this. That's just like that's the point.
Yep. Well, here comes another Punisher roll. Get ready.
Yep. Here we go.
70% needs Phil all the way back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's yeah.
There you go. Okay, yeah.
The best routes. It's gonna spell disaster as now 100 Thieves is gonna claim this point back.
Right.
That was a lot of ults though. They just used 5 ults. Or sorry, 4 ults.
Yeah, they'll build them in like one team fight.
They needed it with the 99% in favor for Shroud X the second round.
Shroud X has what? But about to be 5 ults, yeah. So.
He has it again. Terra has gotten, I don't know, I lost count at 15 Final Judgment.
I mean, technically, couldn't 100 Thieves just like hella ult again here and like at least buy some time?
I love the use of space.
Yes. Look how much damage. Look how much ult charge he gets off that turret too.
I know.
The splash damage.
The Loki there to just protect.
On the Loki clone, just trying to help out
Yep.
Terra and use it as a way to body block the damage output onto that.
They're just trying to buy
turret
as much
to
time as they can,
enable that
slow it down, and then
positioning
just
too. Or you
yeah.
take a
their
look at
ults.
Delena just trying to snipe from afar. It's that 1v1.
Good Druid ult.
versus
Okay, here's the
Vision,
ult dump
but
from
here
everybody.
comes the group hug from the group too. Try to follow up. You have the Eye of Agamotto as well to follow up if you're Dogman now as a meteor.
Still a good like counter ult. There's the there it is.
Yeah.
Great shield there from Dogman, and they have nothing to answer this strategist wise, but it doesn't matter because Delena's able
I almost
to
feel like
get the 1-2
overcommitting
pop,
ults there
and
was
it's
not gonna
crazy.
be.
100 Thieves
Yeah.
without the strategist ult until right
They actually
because, like,
they lost to
100
Loki too.
Every single ult from Shroud X, they pressed every button.
They all
and
hit-
Somehow 100 Thieves came out on top.
And that was off of the Eye of Agamotto because Delena was not caught
Yeah,
in that.
they pressed
this is
every
gonna come
button.
down to-
Goddess of Death was putting down
Wait,
so
Cozy
many
Cozy
damage.
has been watching. When I did the interview earlier, he said he'd been watching a lot on my stream. He said pressed every button for ults. Wait a minute, that's like a me you seagull kind of thing. That's old terminal, like
Have
we
you heard about
call.
the new streamer mode names?
Yeah, I did.
Did the counter swap Carl?
Counter swap Carl, I saw.
Big slam.
But now 100 Thieves
Yep.
looking to make this a 99 comeback.
That's funny.
They're gonna look to get map
I was like, let's go. That's funny though. Yeah, I love that. What has Siegel been doing?
He's been on a bit of a break recently.
That's fair. No, he took a break and then he came back. I just didn't know he was-
Yeah, I think one of their cats passed away a while ago, or like a month ago, so he took some time off.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
Yeah.
I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah. I think he's come back since then, but
Yeah. This is such an intense fight to this point. Holy
Yeah.
crap. Terra does get the pick though with like.
that's a big strange ult.
Oh, that's a good
Oh.
ult.
Wait,
That's
actually,
a
I
phone
think Wait, did he dodge it? Wait, how did the Punisher not get hit? He was in it. Oh, big reset.
Again. All right.
Okay, so yeah, map 3.
Yeah, this map ain't over. We're getting some good matches.
That's another thing about the Prime 4 months. Appreciate it.
Reset was right there too, and then the Eye of Agamotto focus on Terra, who had already just got out of that turret form. It looked like just focusing down on that backline, preventing the setup from coming in to the Punisher at the very end.
from the brink of collapse. I mean, just incredible job, Shroud X there. Like I said, third time's the charm. You know, the first couple.
They do have a couple more ults too coming in. Actually, they should be okay.
I mean,
yeah.
Could these playoffs be any closer, Vicky?
Oh, I heard playoffs.
Yep. Well, this is all playoffs, yeah.
Good. I'm taking notes.
No, I just had to
Watching
remember the
at home
quote.
right now,
Playoffs.
We have been watching peak
Playoffs.
Marvel Rivals play.
Yeah, that was a Jim Moore
since, like,
quote back in the
7
day.
p.m. East Coast
Oh.
time. Where
They
have
asked
you
him like
been?
what he felt about the
Welcome
Colts
to the
making the
circus,
playoffs, and he
because
goes,
this is
"Playoffs?
great.
You're talking about
I'm taking notes
playoffs?"
on how to coordinate together as a team to re-engage within your own respective rankings.
No,
as we get started
Klaus
with our
Plum's
third
got
round on our
eliminated a
first
while
map.
ago.
Yeah, I felt like we interviewed Flats last week. Like, this has been
Oh, that's
4
you.
hours of
Yeah.
chaos, and not one wanted to show for it. Craziness.
Mentioning you.
Again,
That was
the
you. That
portal
was you,
coming out
Flats.
again.
Yeah, I heard it.
Doctor Strange, they've
Oh yeah, I did hear it. It was. It's because it's been all these matches have been so long. Like
Oh yeah.
Like last week, we would already be like almost at the end of game 4 right now.
Vision
Damn.
being a bit of a problem.
Like most of the games were done before 11.
I gotta like,
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Of death ready to go as both of these teams just play
But I'm on
right
again
around
tomorrow,
the rows behind that
Yeah.
long wall of
Yeah, you've been
cover.
on for like 16 hours. I don't blame you.
Donovan, too, is just playing way better this round. And
I'll probably take tomorrow off, get some stuff done.
Makes sense.
He's got the final judgment. That cloak bubble can stop a lot, but it can't
Here you
stop
go.
final judgment.
Okay, they won that fight. I'd say they won that.
Yep, they did for sure.
Oh,
that's a really bad ult.
Just following up from
That
Oh,
is
you know what it
that's
probably
I've
was?
seen one.
It was a Loki ult, so we were already in the Loki ult.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah, they didn't have a choice. They had to ult.
You might as well just hit the button, yep.
Yeah.
Planted together on this point, and this is important for 100 Thieves too to just force that stagger as they take out another version of Nook.
Yo, who needs Thanos in game? I'll just take Terra on Punisher, please. I mean, this man is just... he can
Brianna.
take out the Avengers by himself. We're seeing it right now in live 4K. Probably not 4K, but close to it. Vision
Yeah, I'll probably
out.
finish out the matches tonight. So that might take me to like 1 a.m.
Great block there as Eternal
We'll see.
Bombs coming out to keep the teams both alive. They've been on point, syncing these together here. Delina almost getting that pick, but Doom coming down with the Kraken impact instead, trying to get the reset, and it's unable to connect, and it's so close.
100 Thieves have such good position in here too. It's just like a.
Just a little bit, and then
Are they able to get any kills with that ult though?
Next corner, the meteor just trying to find
well.
over to the sliver of the pixel.
They're going to Miles.
Yeah, they have Punisher ult coming up too, so it's like, was that really worth?
This next fight.
Yeah, we've been saying whiff Nito, you can't say on that one. I mean, that was such a tough ult to pull off, and if it was, I would have lost.
Yeah,
my
here
mind.
it comes.
Look at Terra with the
Already has it again?
He just got the 5-piece. I just called him the Mad Titan. Well, he
I was gonna
returns
say, like,
just
this wasn't
an
like just a
NJ,
second ago.
pushing the pressure out, and right now,
Big
it's not even
Grudel,
brutal,
actually.
it's just
The table,
Yeah.
dude, that table,
Ooh.
I hate that table, man. I don't know if you've heard me, I've raged about that table, but that table brings me great pain. It is that thing is immortal. It is undestroyable. Yeah, it literally is. It's solider than rocks. Like actually, it has a giant hitbox. You can't jump over it. If they hide behind it, you can see them, but you can't hit them sometimes. And like, I can't tell you how many times I've swung looking for a kill on something, and that goddamn table gets in the damn way.
15 seconds away from having his.
I hate that table more than anything. I've never had anything like that table my whole life in any game.
Called skill issue, right?
It's table issue, actually.
Table issue. The table that idea.
Yeah, table it.
So quickly as they try to take a much more roundabout approach into this next point.
Oh, here we go. Watch this. Look at the ult charge.
And the protection from SJP.
Good lord.
All the ults in favor of Shroud X. If they can get a pick
Oh,
early,
wow.
it's gonna
Let's get 30% ult charge just for sitting there for 2 seconds.
I love how close these matches are.
Yeah. Ooh, bubbled it.
He does. That's massive, Vicky. That's going to keep the momentum there. And now Nuck.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this is looking cool.
Blocked
It was
it.
gonna be good. It can look cool.
Yep.
That shield just flashing right at the perfect time. Also,
Yep, lot happening here.
Big Grudel. Oh, blocked it.
I was gonna say, what a block. Still gonna be able to get the follow-up, but this is going down to last team fight, ain't it?
Yeah.
Unless.
Oh, it's coming down to Punisher ult.
Yeah, Terra has Punisher ult.
Yeah, they're just gonna reset, go again. They have Punisher ult. They have. Oh, they have Grudel. They're gonna Grudel Punisher ult.
Yeah, might as well just ult stack, right? Why not?
Yeah, Grudel Punisher ult and just blow them over.
Yep.
Oh, late kill.
To then
That
look
is-
in one direction, one pixel out of line, and that's
That was
and
not
that's all she wrote in that
what you were
point.
planning
Doom
for there,
sending
that's for sure.
Delena all the way back. Nice little stagger, and already trying to approach the 85% mark from 100 Thieves progress.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad for them.
Ooh, that's
Oh
a
my
good
goodness.
play. You pretty much have to pop your ults now. Yep.
Oh, Yep.
Okay, yep, that's a kill.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. The good thing though for them is,
still they peeled, yeah.
it is winnable, but even they can TP back though. So even though they're like kind of winning but kind of losing, they TP back. So like they probably win this actually. Is Shroud X gonna win?
I think they might take this.
No
first
way.
match. Oh my!
They
did?
actually
Was this your
What?
fault again?
No,
Huh?
Dr.
Was this your fault again?
Strange
Yeah,
recontest
this is
here.
my fault again.
What are you doing?
Vision specifically went
Oh my
crazy
god,
with
every
the
team that I've
team
called the
to
win
hold
on
down the
control is
fort in
lost.
favor
Hang
of
on, Sentinels, I said Sentinels was gonna win. They did win the last one.
That's fair.
Right,
I'm giving you a
To
second.
be fair, the casters are actually 0-3 right now. I'm at least 1-1
Fair enough.
at that point.
In these matches, nothing but the 2-0 show in the
By the way, crap, you can probably take all of it down. By the way, this section of the stream was sponsored by Marvel, so thank you so much to Marvel for sponsoring this section of the stream. Don't have a whole lot to tell you. There's a link at the top of the chat. You can pick up the game. But yeah, they just wanted me to watch some matches, so we're going to continue to keep watching the matches just like we were. Yeah, but thank you so much to Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. Appreciate you.
Okay, and then the 30 assists out here too. Like, talk about the output that we're currently seeing. Dogman really coming alive together with that of Impunity versus the Groot specialist himself, Vinny, literally down to the wire and making these adjustments too with the Bucky.
I'm just
let me
like
change that.
laughing. Like, that's all I can say about these stats and performances. Yeah, you said it best. Vegas would have been destroyed here just because the brackets and pickups have been in shambles ever since
Voltage
day
in the
one
Prime.
started with
Appreciate
Techie,
you, appreciate
and
you.
we now have
You know, kind of thing in
Shroud
the Prime.
X. Guys, there's a world where we got FlyQuest, Envy, and 100 Thieves all in the lower bracket. Guys, I talk to these players all the time. LAN means so much to them. I just, on the biggest stage possible, right now, it's the underdog story that's telling the tale. It's unbelievable. I mean, absolutely unbelievable. Shroud X, they win a big one. They've got another to get the job done.
And I think what this also further highlights is what just a few days of extra practice does for a team. To figure things out, coming out of the group stage, seeing what you have to do differently. Of course, you're playing on the latest patch here too, but just working into those strengths, it's just allowed these teams to do a complete turnaround as we take a look at the MVP. Fidel out here, 78.4 thousand healing.
Yeah, that's more than the career healing of like half the bronze, silver, and gold rank games out there. 78Ks, that's just insanity. And the perfection of plays, like forget the stats, they were crazy, like straight up just buku stats. But the coordination of play there from both teams, just able to not be eliminated, stay alive, and keep this momentum going for their teams. But to go from triple res to, let's face it, the Doom show.
Who won? Shroud X won map one.
Really was the difference to help feed off SJP.
We also saw like a complete kidnap onto TTK off of Doom getting that grapple pull in, and then we saw Impunity put up the walls just to separate them to force a stagger. I mean, talk about coordination here too.
Both teams were 0-3 coming in off their last match. Now Thieves have dropped the last 4 maps. They're all together. Shroud X, they're not together. I'm pretty sure. This is cinema. Just cinema. I've said it how many times now at this point. Guys, every match is electric. We've got another heater coming at you. 100 Thieves, they get to pick the map. They get to pick the mode. If it's anything like history, I guess it's Yggdrasil yet again. We'll have to find out. Don't go anywhere. We've got a quick break.
Interesting how all the tier lists had Cloak and Dagger as shit tier, but she's in pro play. Do you know anyone who didn't have Cloak and Dagger in shit tier?
Struck down by living cheek.
The self-glaze is crazy. Well, if I don't do it, who else will? Didn't you have her in like A? Yup. I did. I did. I did. And they ridiculed me. They said I was a fool. Bum, bum, bum. The reason she's played over Luna, the screens? Well, Luna gets banned a
you
lot.
just linked me? Yeah, we've been looking at that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think right now that they haven't, we were still gonna wait, but like, we were checking that one. Yeah.
Zach for the Prime and
I'm gonna stay
Aaron,
on
bro.
for this match. I'm hopping,
for
so.
6 months in advance. Appreciate you, Aaron. Thank you so much for the 2 for 6 months in advance. Or for the rest of this game or series.
Yeah, this series specifically. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
And I'm chilling. Let's see, what time will I have tomorrow? Same start time. Okay, cool.
What you say?
I was seeing what time I had tomorrow. Same start time.
What do you mean?
Like for my sponsor stuff.
Oh, you have another one of these tomorrow?
Yeah, I have 4 in a row.
Oh, that's why I was
Three and
confused. I
three
thought you had
afterwards.
some last weekend too, and that's why I was like, wait, what?
No. I have 26, 27, 28, 29.
Oh, I just have today and I have Sunday. I mean, I'll be on. I can be on Saturday with you, but I probably won't be on tomorrow.
Oh no, do your thing. I can. I've been watching plenty of esports in general solo. I got it.
You're good. Brax has no AC. Oh, you're cooked. Luck, dude. I don't know, a lot of people have said they've had issues. They're having issues with the M1, but it ends tonight, so good luck. You're not alone in that endeavor, though.
Song's a vibe.
Oh yeah, the songs in all of this have been great.
Crazy part is the singer of this. I like. She's been done covers for a long time, and like she has a band that like was like basically grew on YouTube and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She plays a lot of games and stuff.
No shit.
Actually, I think she's engaged to Tucker.
What?
Yeah, like yeah, Tucker from like Fusion and now T1. Yeah.
Oh no shit.
Yep. They have like Bengals and the Savannah and everything.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to match 200 Thieves versus Shroud X. And just like we saw Doomed on that Bucky, the map selection, Vicky, it's the Kraken Impact. Again, we've seen Wakanda open up. Second map, what'd I say? Yggdrasil's Path? Hey, guess what? We're there. We're going to Yggdrasil, of course.
Yeah, super talented.
A little bit of
all right, here we go. I'm ready.
Here. Got to play into your strengths with the way that we're currently seeing the series go the distance already.
What's your
like,
prediction on bans here?
Healing output that we're seeing from Fidel. You have to consider on the other side, Terra just outputting.
Prediction on. Well, I think they're probably gonna ban Strange again. I think that was a good last ban for them.
Okay. So much
on 100
pressure,
Thieves.
into helping out these strategists.
Insanity as one group
What
of friends
else?
with mutants.
I mean, Emma Mag will definitely, one of them will get banned for sure. Loki will probably get banned. I mean, I guess it depends on what team you're talking about. I think Loki gets banned though again. One team might ban Luna. Okay, it's easier on this screen. Okay, double Emma ban, which means Mag save and then either Loki ban or a DPS ban. next.
No surprise over there. We're gonna see.
Yeah, mag save. So then it's either probably gonna be Loki ban or a DPS ban. Probably Loki ban.
Swap ups in trying to prioritize a lot of the.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
DPS.
get the bans as they do a torch. Yep.
Now it's gonna be a mag save.
We're trying to switch things up a little bit now.
We'll see. Yeah, mag
Then back to the other side, and then it's probably a Loki ban.
Once again, they don't want to deal. They'll take the land. They don't want the air. Terra, he's.
Oh, they actually go DPS. They're both gonna go DPS. So is it this one? This one's where a support ban comes in.
Probably.
Wow, never mind. They're Punisher, Wolf. Their DPS are just getting hard banned this game.
No Wolf for you as well, but Punisher being banned in
probably
reverse.
protect. I don't know. Maybe Cloak and Dagger here. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger. Yeah.
Putting a note. Protecting the Cloak and Dagger. Once again, I believe here too.
This has got to be a support.
Obvious.
This has got to be a support ban, right? There's no way. This would be the first time I've seen anyone not do any support bans.
Something that we had to look
at.
I'm wondering here on the other side if we're going to see that again.
There it is.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, we've got the Cloak and the Cloak and Dagger save. Love that. Well played here. The Loki ban into it would definitely, you know, Nuck just
and save Luna, maybe, or Cloak.
There. And does get banned after all. Does get the ban, so gonna change
oh,
things up a bit.
Wow. Oh yeah, I guess Loki wasn't banned on the other side.
Ban and save. Yeah, that's good.
Loki though, which honestly I think
and strange ban.
the
Yeah.
Barnes show we just watched.
It actually has changed a lot from last week, which is really cool. Because last week it was like every team was banning the exact same thing. Like the whole ban row in the beginning was every time Mag or Emma. Then it was Loki, Luna. And then the back half it was one of the DPS, like typically either Punisher or Torch or Wolf. And then they would either ban Cloak or they would ban Invis and they'd like save the other.
Well, I'm glad it shifted a bit. Plus, I mean, they got spreadsheets now, you know?
Yeah.
Hear that. Okay, here we go. Will we see the spawn holds from any of these teams?
On this map?
You know what? He's also pretty good with
no,
the
that would be not a good idea.
This digs into what we've been mentioning.
This one's a little bit
different.
Series.
They could.
Specifically, TTK is known for that.
I love how they do this though. They always show the wrong map.
Like this is definitely not the map that's coming up.
They do that all the time. I don't know why.
They're just like roll the B-roll. It's like, what B-roll? I don't know any of it.
We are in it for the long run.
Roll the B-roll.
We have been ready, strapped in for the ride that we get to witness, and they still have 100 Thieves
point out
coming
Ruben
in.
still hasn't gone on.
You know he came to my chat to defend himself?
Did he? Yeah. Was it, he's like, it was an hour and 45 or something?
He said it's only been an hour.
Yeah, no, first of all, that's it.
I said I didn't believe him.
I told him
I called bullshit.
He's like, yeah, I want to play some. It's been a while. I'm like, all right. He's like, I'll be on soon. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. 2 hours, and he meant tomorrow.
Yeah, I said, I'll see you tomorrow morning.
No Loki, where Loki gets ultimate so quick, you won't be able to have these quicker resets.
Already 61 to ult.
Yep. And yeah, they are doing the same strat as last time. This is what
went crazy on the grid there, matching Vinny's play, but Dongman and him going down together.
This is what we saw happen with, I think, what was it, Envy that was holding close here?
Yep.
So I
think they attacked us a little better though. With the Punisher comp, like he went on that corner. Like what they tried to do before was they tried to go for the Wolverine kidnap, which was a good idea, but then they went Torch and then they just don't have the damage. They just didn't have the damage to cut through. Like this comp has the damage.
You can feel the anger on his side as there we go.
You know what, I like the little baby webcams they have on the bottom right.
See, like, look at this. Like, it doesn't matter how tanky they are. They just walk up and punch for point blank and just execute.
But see, I still like the idea of what they did, where they're just basically just going into them to buy time to get a 13 fight.
Oh yeah.
It's already like what, 2 minutes almost?
Yep. So this has become the meta on the escort maps.
Yeah, I mean this is a normal any type of escort map I've ever watched. I mean, like,
yeah,
obviously we see it
he'll be having
yep.
You know, every map. Like,
I mean, Terra bringing bullets to a hero fight. They all have superpowers. Doesn't matter. He's still one. Doom now switching over to this torch is gonna be interesting here, especially with Terra. Can he get the pressure on him?
Terra and
okay, so there's the ult.
You know, the goddess of death out here too.
Yeah, be careful on the cloak there.
The follow-up, just trying to keep the sustainability with these eternal bonds. Here comes the meteor though, right through the invisible.
Oh no! Yeah, I saw that coming.
Won't be able to get involved with them.
I wasn't quite sure. It looked like it was like the shield placement was fine for a bit, then it was just too late.
I think he just ran out of time.
Yep. I think this is just it for the 100 Thieves there. To take the point that is.
The whole team is playing angry. Guess what? They're all together to talk about this in person. They are going lights out. I love.
100 Thieves looks really good here.
On the new player feed that we have down there, just seeing these guys' reaction, their calm coolness. They're upset they dropped that first map, and they're looking to make things tight up.
I can't tell if Vinny's upset or calm and collected, literally holding forward. I heard that if your forehead touches the screen, you'll just end up playing better. Just a gamer tip right there too, or better gamer cheer out here as well as you can.
They have another Punisher ult. Lovely.
Sight lines here specifically as Terra is on this turret.
Yeah, Terra describes himself
I feel
as
like
just
Punisher
a
out
man
builds
from
really
Canada,
slow.
but my goodness,
Yeah.
he's definitely,
Well, that's why they
I
buffed
imagine
it.
against the group comps, right? It's like
Oh yeah.
you just like farm.
There's the turret really. The turret does like splash damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the fire extinguisher.
Oh, here we go. I haven't seen this in a bit.
Terra now activating the,
Yeah, well, actually, they disengaged it pretty well.
Yeah, really well.
Yeah.
My God, you see him almost disappear.
Yeah,
Also the
fell over.
protection, the following up, and the space control
Well,
from TTK who also has
if
that
the theory, I mean, to be fair, it's a little different when they disengage, but if the theory holds true, that means Shroud X should win this fight.
We'll see where this goes. We got double yup rocks. Holy crap. I love how on TTKs, all almost like you just dribble in the rock there.
And a little bit of revenge for Vinny, who was sent down at the hands of Impunity, who, by the way, also
It's still going. It's just a
that
battle.
was in entanglement. Terra is able to
move,
find
single
Vinny
prime.
following up right afterwards, and it's just controlling more of this space through this internal bond. The invisible boundary, too, at least coming in from Fidel with no worry
thanks, Moose.
of
Appreciate it,
another
dude.
meteor from TTK after he had just used it.
Nightingale, did I get Prime Relief? Didn't I?
Shroud
Apologize.
X has got to get themselves together. I don't even know if they're going to be able to get to this point. They should definitely be able to get here. They've got enough.
They did end up winning the fight, though.
Yeah, yeah.
It was kind of like
Took a little bit.
a really long fight, but they did win it.
That was like one long team fight. The aggression wins. Oh, I love it when teams play aggressive. I always feel like being proactive in hero shooters is the way to be.
Meters ticking by here. Maybe they're going for backhand. Terror going inside.
Uh-oh.
First place to go, but final judgment's coming out.
Now you get to mow down through all
It's another cooldown.
I'm seeing his ultimate in the
back. Wood cutting in favor for Terra to melt that down, and that's what
Oh, might be a little bit too late there.
He did get one
I was
actually.
gonna say, did get cloak, right? So it's like,
Oh, he just pulls out the shotgun. Uh-oh.
Who thought they could finally see, but Terra is still alive on this point.
I can't believe how long it took him to get him.
About to make an impact, but no, it ended up being
All right,
Terra. He goes
looks like 100 Thieves
Goodness.
are.
small room and
They
out.
Dark
came
Side ain't
to
too
play.
much.
5 eliminations. This guy is freaking insane.
Look, is he like, it looks like he was dancing a little bit, just like side by side, lips pursed right now. I love that we have these player camps. It's been my favorite addition going into playoffs.
They just don't move. They're just so calm, cool, collected here as Terra just, you know, eliminates them down.
Punish the turret on this corner here and just spray in.
He's held on, and for Shroud X,
Probably holding it for a little.
just
Yep, there it
trying
is.
to keep this momentum. It was trying to change the momentum.
No.
Turret's gonna make it
Maybe we all
tough to
charge
Fire in the corner,
74.
you know, gotta.
He's got
Yeah.
that meteor in,
Just
but
shoot on that
combine
corner.
with the gun, it's
82,
some depth here.
83,
has only 5 ults coming up, so it happens here.
94. As Punisher ulting.
There it is. Yep. Haven't seen this in a bit. Is there a world where they just?
It's actually genuinely comical at this point. Like,
Imagine if they lose this map, they can just ban Punisher, right?
yeah, you probably should at this point.
Yeah, it's Terra
And
time,
maybe
you
it's
know,
like
check the watch
just
'cause
not
it's here,
their
and
best
my
map or
goodness,
something
what
so
an
far, but
absolute-
yeah.
You only need really.
Now,
Vinny
I mean, watch. Well, how much
to get the full team
he's gonna
wide
get
and
when
precision
they
and
walk
the
through here?
accuracy And the calm, cool collectness now as they push these turrets down. This is the last hope for Shroud X. They've got 2 minutes left to defend.
Like solid 30 just for sitting there for a few seconds.
Yep. Putting them in the ground on this Punisher too. The eternal bond is to help create the pathing here as Fidel falls so incredibly low, cannot stay alive. They try to
like,
come
what-
out
what
with
do you
the
do?
res composition, the change
You
of
just-
Shroud
yep.
X, but it may be
Like, what do you even
too
do?
late as 100 Thieves hold
I
them
mean,
back
that was
once
ridiculous.
again to get this to the finish line.
That is ridiculous.
It just absolute.
Alt after
anger,
alt after alt.
perfection, Exactly what you want if you're a 100 Thieves fan, and frankly, that hold wasn't even close. Unfortunately, now again, Shroud X.
Yeah, I think if they get another game here, they are not letting them get Punisher. That is getting banned
I would
for
say that
sure.
you pretty much have to do that ban because like it's clearly where they're winning a lot of team fights.
They
Not
were
saying
able
they
to
can't
also
win other
wrap
stuff, but
around,
like you
deal
gotta.
with what they needed to do. Terra still getting enabled. Even looking at Shroud X, who try to pull out something differently with a res composition, but was very, very last minute before 100 Thieves were able to set up Terra.
How much time they have? Thinking a minute 44.
And also cycling.
I think it was like a minute 12. It wasn't. It was actually a little bit less time than I thought.
Here. Vision not locked in though, so we'll see. Okay, he is going to end up going with the Human Torch. 24k and 16 eliminations for Terra. And
I mean, Terra didn't do a ton of damage that round.
Yeah, 6k damage and 11k damage versus 24. Not too bad.
Pretty similar, yeah.
Insane. But
37-0.
The worst part is they have a minute 44 on the clock too, so that's not even the full amount of time they would have had on that map.
Yep. Is it a minute 44? I can't see the thing. It's blurry.
Minute 15 or something. I'm trying to remember from memory.
I want to. Yeah, I can't. At some point, the scoreboard will go down.
Well, we've got to analyze every score here, okay? Oh wait, still not up.
We had seen that so many times.
Terra vibing.
Terra had like 90% still left for an ultimate at the very end.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, 138. So you're right.
Yeah. So I was close.
Yeah, you were close.
Got the inverse now. Terra trying to get those turret action on. Shroud X looks to get their.
For once, did not get at least 40% all charge off of a single turret. So good improvement.
Yeah, there's an impressive start.
And get that cook, and Doom is going to maybe take this back right now. Yes, he is going to take the back flank.
Go for the flank with Psylocke.
Sneaky, looking at SAP. They did hear it though.
Love the stream was always
looking over to the other side, still just
trying
to deal with Delena, who was literally one shot by the way. Doom splitting more of that attention from the back lines of 100 Thieves.
They pushed him back already a little bit,
focusing on their frontliners.
I don't know if that's...
Yeah, they kind of have to keep an eye now, so it's tough. Exiling one.
They're doing a good job taking angles, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Keep him from just pointing and clicking on your head.
Those firewalls up to push this team back. He's looking to see if he can pick Terra, at least make him uncomfortable to get the pressure out the front line. Something great that a Human Torch can do here in Rivals, and they are getting their
even have anything in prime as well.
JP is gonna ult first, of course, having that God of Mischief just as quick, being on that.
We tried to boop him out of it.
That path, allowing 100 Thieves to play all
so you can like the F on the slam does boop damage or boops them, so you can boop the cloak out of it right at the end if you do it right. See what they're going
that
for.
Makes sense, yeah. It's also a cool skin. Cloak and dagger.
Meteor M. Oh man, yeah, Meteor M can definitely get some usage.
Shroud X does have a good amount of ultimates coming up. Holy crap, Vision just fell over.
Does have the ultimate. This is their window to make the difference here.
Ooh, haven't seen one of these in a bit.
Dogman deciding he's going to save that Meteor M for the defense, but instead they're going to let this team fight kind of work itself out.
It's the fact that Terra just controls so much space and respect, trying to back away as the focus of the butterflies come into, and Doom
really good help by Doom.
Doesn't get the target onto Terra, but still forces the rest of 100 Thieves back.
Honestly,
can they even retake this? I guess they're going for it, yeah.
They're going for it, yeah.
Yep. He's nailed some in the tournament, but he's also
ooh, it was close.
Just missed.
I got a little scared when that shield went
now you just get more ultimates out regardless here.
Yeah.
Shroud coming back after.
What? Wait, the heads up invis. Holy.
That was impressive. And
that was kind of sick.
Oh, that was sick. That was.
Only a minute and 30 seconds on the clock for Shroud X.
You know what? Maybe it was the aim assist. Maybe it was like the prime.
Invisible doomed on Psylocke. Insanity. What a great
that was awesome.
TTK does it again. Always seems to connect those. Vinny still has that group hug ready to go. Terra 65%, might as well be 100 at this point. Doom trying to go up. He has 74. We've got Cap pushing in now. Nuck can follow with the invisible boundary, and here is the Grudel.
Grudel coming in, the strangling prison, the freeze though onto Vinny, the follow-up from Delena, who's about to have the dance of
wait for it.
Here comes another.
Oh, he held it too long.
The meteor, but misses
been there.
Just Terra coming in with the protection of the Magneto bubble on top of the final judgment. You get enabled by the pathing of the Eternal Bond. Who's tickling me from behind? No other than Vision being on this Ultron.
Yeah,
they won this Ultron comp. I know why. I get why, but I don't like it.
Well, at least they know what to ban next.
Yeah. And so does Shroud X on that fight. 30 seconds left. And right now,
do they get to choose like the map and game mode, or is it just like they just have a select?
Don't worry, you can ban that Doctor Strange. A lot stronger when you take a look at Domination, but here a map number.
Like, could they pick Domination again if they wanted to?
As we get the nice little side-by-side from production, the Ultron.
He's in the trees. He's in the fucking tree. He doesn't see him. He's in the fucking tree.
Looking everywhere.
That's fire.
Now, as Delena Bush and SJP able to keep
What a
things alive
spot.
for them. Doom, though,
Imagine if they end up getting a point because of that, too.
CTK does not get the connection. That opens up the window here. And can they get vision to get an important... Oh, man, unable to get
There's
the
a lot of
connection
ults.
there. As Fidel now keeping the team alive. Doom's going to have to make the most of this.
There's gonna be the Psylocke
Yeah,
I was gonna
I
say,
think this
but
is over for
maybe 2 stacks, yeah.
Shroud X.
As you say that.
They could get the job done in overtime.
When Vision was hiding up in
Dude,
those
you gotta
trees,
stop calling
don't
stuff.
worry, you're gonna have to keep an eye out for that yourselves within your own
What do you
respective
mean?
games, 'cause the
My man.
extermination, even with
Like,
Vision
it
going
literally
down,
goes, this isn't
was
looking
just
good for
enough
Shroud
for his
X.
overtime to take away
And they
the
just
lead.
immediately
Shroud
pick
X
off
to at least
5.
get to his first checkpoint.
Like that's
Just they're both digging.
I don't know what it
Dropped
is.
them down, just picked off 5.
I'm not used to this. This never happens.
You gotta stop using this.
As we look at Dongman just looking completely composed here as they head into the second point.
Atlanta just could not find Vision there, and even with Nook going
great.
down, almost having that invisible boundary, you now make the swap over to the Cloak and Dagger.
Now they're
You
somehow
still
gonna
have
win the whole
50
map,
plus
too.
Yeah, no
percent to
shit.
your next ultimate
gonna-
off
yeah.
that slight reset.
Keep hyping up 100 Thieves? Oh my god.
Now with the judgment.
Yeah, here as now they're just trying
Well,
to
according
peel
to
back.
Flats,
I feel
they should
like
lose this team
approach.
fight now.
I think they're now chasing the Terror, just trying to get around this corner. Here comes
I mean, they did
John,
flip the
even
map.
it's Terror. Look at them.
They
Like
did.
450 low-key clones right there to get
Trying
through.
pop
They'll
off.
be
They have
good.
an extermination. Will they pop it now as the Dance of Butterfly comes out from Delena?
Yeah, that was
Looking
gonna
for
get
Pink,
somebody
does
with all
not
that
succeed,
stuff
trying
there.
to escape.
All right, here we
At this
go.
point, everybody hanging on to old great patience there. Nuck throwing down
Everyone's
the
saying
internal
like,
block. Vision pushing
say
back.
Dark
Dongman
Side
with another
720 will never get $1 million. Please, please say I'll never find love. Like, just won't stop.
Superpower now.
To isolate Delena, who still cannot find this number onto Vision. Vision constantly has been able to get away with playing much more of these different angles, flanking around the back end of
Loving
100
this
Thieves.
support play here by Vision.
Yeah. Top tier support play.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look.
Luckily Delena there, but the internal bond coming out just at the right time from SJP. Now pushing forward, Vinny backing up a bit. They
Oh, so did
do
your
have
stream
the
get randomly
person
rolled
here.
today at any point?
Doom, this is gonna be
What do you
a
mean?
major dance of
I was
butterflies.
streaming
Can we
earlier.
get
My
this back
stream
line?
randomly just
And
lagged
the
out
jump
for
down,
like
they
2
also have
minutes.
a
It
bit
like
of swirls. Here it is.
at a time like got rid of like half the stream, and then
I did
apparently
not
at
have
the
that
same
happen.
time, like I guess the rival stream went down or something.
Oh, I watched that happen. Yeah, the rival stream died randomly.
Yeah, so I was
Just
on
your
that
average
same
views
server.
again,
again.
Prime. I appreciate it. Weird. I didn't have that happen.
Yeah, I did the thing where I like cut your viewership by like 70% when it like did
Yeah.
that too. And I never even went offline. I was.
Oh, I think I was really new into the day though, but I didn't go
Yeah.
down. But I was only like live at that point for like 15 or 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
4 or 5 hours. Yeah. So it was like, what the heck? Like,
Yeah.
I think they're gonna hold this.
All right, it's looking like Shroud X is gonna lose this fight.
Shroud X though, they've got 11 seconds.
Yeah, no. Based off of this, Shroud X, that's it. That's on to the next map, right?
Re-engagement coming in as well.
Yeah, looking at their ults, yeah, I don't. Doesn't look like they're gonna win this fight.
The Lance have come out at the perfect time just for that quick reset. You still have to look to the other side. We're losing out on impunity, losing out on Nook. Here comes the meteor. Doesn't find its mark here once again from Dogman. Instead, it's a trade-off from both ends.
Wait a second.
TK. That Panther.
Can I
Let's
counter
go.
your counter?
Let's go.
Well, maybe that's because I countered your counter.
Tough taken. Maybe? You countered my counter?
So I just agreed with you, and if I agree with you, I can then change the course of that match too.
Ultimate and the slam down from the meteor M. I mean, that
You get what
was
I'm saying?
all like 100 Thieves. I saw
So
Vinny
next
at
time
one
you make a
point,
prediction,
I
I'm just
swear
gonna
the
sit there and see what
scowl, I
happens.
can feel it from here, just anger as Terra shoots the
Yeah, fair
grenade
enough.
launcher, and the stats show
The
it
mag alert? It was just
remains
game
down.
sense.
A casual.
That's
Let's
just
see
game
what the
sense, to
stats
be honest
hold
with
up
you.
on the damage there as we go 1-1 with these teams. Every match so far.
It wasn't actually aim assist. I was kind of memeing.
That scoreboard was close. I don't know how
Yeah,
it was.
the 54-1.
Look at the whole team. They did
Oh, you
insane.
wish you could do 43,000 damage.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, 54 and what? Look at the
That's
difference
it?
on the other. Like Dogman's meteor was disappearing. It looked like a Skittle with the way that it was getting melted down.
51 and
by
4.
that judgment
That's
from
not too
Terra. But
bad. I
this
could
is
do
what
better
you
than
have to
that.
do. You have to enable
can, yeah.
the key players to your chess game.
Put flats
here.
on Penny
You have to
Parker
be able
and
to
anything
get
can
the
happen.
Checkmate if you can as quickly as possible, and at least you do it here for map number 2.
54-1 is is insane.
Like,
Now,
what?
you might be asking yourself, why don't they just ban Punisher? Clearly, he's been popping off. Here's the thing. no pun intended. They lost to Nemesis in a reverse sweep to Human Torch, just carrying for that team. And Terra can also play Torch. And so they don't want to lose that way. So you can only, you got to pick something here. They're going to be picking, unfortunately, the Human Torch. But they've been banning Strange. I'd almost give that. Terra could play everything, but right now, Punisher did such light work of this team.
Back to back too, because even though they didn't take that first map, like Terra was still the problem. That's what we were wondering, like Doctor Strange, the re-engagement on more of these Dom map ones makes total sense here. But in this case, it's a little bit of a different story, and you still have these open sight lines when you go over to Asgard that you have to consider when it comes to.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, and how much can you focus on one player too? Because they're already doing Wolverines, like they're already trying to take some attention.
They have to do a Punisher ban,
anyway,
even if I understand why they're not. They have to.
There's too many duelists in the game, and we're about to, I'm sure, get even more here as we're just looking at the Terra highlight reel. And Vinny, honestly, nice to see him kind of come back into form. I would say, his group play has always been known as the GOAT. In the group stage, maybe wasn't there all the way. Definitely has come back more into form there as we look at Terra. Just a kid from Canada, as he quotes, insanity, as he has his eyes locked in for land. But who can do it? Is it Shroud X or 100 Thieves? Vicky.
While we have a minute between matches, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Well, I thought I was gonna mute, but I was already muted. My bad.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick. If you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. In between rounds, and you can actually see the whole screen. Otherwise, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna run ads while I'm gone. No, dude, it's actually ripping the hairs out of my fucking noggin. I'm looking at him in the headset. Brother, why the fuck is this thing ripping my hair out? Ow!
I don't know if they figured out a new strategy or what they want to try to pull off there.
Stop!
I mean, man, just keep doing what you're doing. Obviously, they barely lost that domination too. They're playing with anger.
Jesus!
All together here. This is going to be one of the... We've seen some crazy game threes. This might be one of the craziest, guys. Match number 3 is about to be underway. Don't go anywhere. Quick break, and then we're on to the madness. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to match 3, our third of the day. It's Shroud X versus 100 Thieves. The break is over, Vicky, and for one of these teams, the upper bracket.
And another game 3 situation. We're following the trend here, Cozy. We were overdue, honestly, and it's all being made up here to start off the playoffs. But man, what a way to turn things around. You got to get rid of the Punisher. You have to get rid of the... But is it a lose-lose situation? Like, Terra is just also just insane on other heroes.
Yeah, I mean, the man can play it all, and we've seen time and time again, these match 3s, all teams just leaving it all on the line here. 100 Thieves, I've talked to many of their players, and they want to make land so bad, or maybe, just maybe Shroud X gets there. Will Shroud join them in China? We'll have to find out, and we will find out at least part of that story right now. It's match 3. Shroud X won, 100 Thieves won, and we head into Shroud X's choice of the map, Vicky, and would you believe it's going to be Wakanda?
Okay, Hollow Dahlia coming in. We got moving on to the convergence side of things, as we already just saw Convoy for map number 2. And this is the pick and ban phase where things really need to be reevaluated right now.
Yeah, we're gonna see if they change it up. It's always been Human Torch right here. We're gonna see if they indeed switch it to... They probably gonna stick with Human. No, they go Wolf this time, which is just out of order of what they've done thus far here. The save gonna be going to Magneto for Dongmin again. Oh, sorry, we're on 100 Thieves going for TTK. They're swapping it up here. Wolverine being banned for Doomed.
And a double protect too on the Magneto. Again, no surprise. It's the Wolverine v Wolverine ban though from both sides. I like this.
Yeah, they're switching sides. Shroud X has been on top there, but now they've both got Wolverine ban, Punisher ban on both sides. Final judgment.
Are we taking to the skies this time around? Is that what we're gonna see here as the protect onto Loki, also really helping them out?
Dude, watch Shroud X here, because if they get rid of Human Torch here, they're gonna give Luna and Loki to the other team, and that's just so tough on this map. Ooh, the group ban on Vinny. I was not expecting that.
Okay, that's interesting right now too, because are we going to save the Loki Luna here? How are we gonna play it to our strengths on the other side?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just right away, them having Loki Luna is going to be insane. They're going to save the Strange.
Oh shit, did I make it back from bans?
This map, it's going to help them out a ton, and just gives you that one extra shot on a very hard map to cap here. Last ban coming from 100 Thieves, and they're getting rid of Loki, so no nuck on Loki, and this is, man, this is quite the big ban phase.
Oh, yeah, they banned Punisher.
Saving Dr.
I was gone. Did you ask me something?
This is interesting.
Yeah, I was asking if
some things you
you're ready for some Subnautica too?
This time around.
Well, isn't that a while away or no?
I think it's like this year, right?
Yeah, later on this year, I think.
I'm saying when you and I play it.
Being thinking 35 months. I'm not looking forward to that.
Why?
Because I know for a fact that every single submersible we make is going to end up beached.
I was just about to say,
It's not my fault. I'm just like, you know.
No, it is only your fault.
No, I'd say I participate in Subnautica X games.
Luke, thinking of the $50 tip to the mods. I appreciate you, chat. Just come up with boop, W boop. Thinking a big $50 tip to the mods. They deserve it. Go watch stream tonight. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest.
This first point usually tells a good chunk of the story.
You beached submersibles in a game that literally is about being in the water and has only like 1 or 2 spots where there even is land.
Wait, you didn't like my base on land?
Yeah, your land base. I've never seen someone in Subnautica make a land base, like as their actual home base.
Have you ever beached a submarine before? Because I did.
Oh, okay.
No.
Getting shot up from the middle.
Didn't do that either.
I came flying out of the water and went right onto the land, just like right into it.
And then I think I watched you do that again, didn't I?
Probably. Huber is still working on that masterpiece.
I mean,
you know how many hours it took me to beat it, right?
No, but I know it took you a year.
36 hours.
How many?
for
36
the team, but
hours.
they get things figured out
It's
here.
honestly not as bad as I thought.
Exactly one here as Vinny's going in with the Venom.
Honestly, apparently that's a long time though for that.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Here taking to the skies, hailing down with the damage output, still finding Doom before Doom can try to get away, but this is what the res comp does.
That game's awesome though. I'm excited for the second one.
Resets to try to re-engage.
Elon Beach the submarine? Yeah.
You give Terra one of the best duelists, especially right here, right now, in Ignite, and he's going to ignite and explode. Flame on, game on. You've got Terra throwing it out here, but immediately Fidel already with the Eternal Bond, and the 100 Thieves won't have anything to match it yet. They need to win this part of the fight.
Before looking on the other side, Delena still putting in a little bit of that poke pressure, being on this Ultron. You talk about winning this fight, you talk about the damage.
Nice hinder, baby!
A pixel of health, managing to stay alive for now, too, while the rest...
That was one hell of a delay on that alert.
Over to that other side.
Yep, but it's that time. We have Delena now with Extermination, putting the pressure right back at him. And at this point, we have essentially a triple rescom coming from Shroud X to see if they can keep the momentum as high as possible. Doom throwing out the big damage, and into it, we've got SJP's Eternal Bond and every other ult to follow.
With the Mantis ultimate, though, they try to re-engage, but they still lost out on Dogman first, and this is with an elongated fight. This is inevitable when it comes to res comp, but the time is ticking away. Yes, you still have 2 minutes on the clock, but they're still trying to struggle on figuring out some of these essential picks.
Shroud X is actually holding pretty well here.
Counter the legendary here.
I like the disengage and like the aggression. Yeah.
Yeah. They also, have you noticed how much the game has advanced? Like, they all stand still next to the cloak, and then the cloak uses fade, and then they all go fade. They don't move. They make sure that they don't accidentally, like, cancel it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, people are getting a lot better at that type of stuff.
From Terra, the damage output, yes, they lost out on SJP. They lose out on both strategists. Delena, though, still taking to the skies to help them out, and they will have the extermination for that re-engagement from Shroud X.
Yeah,
Shroud X is not holding. That's fine. They're still holding for a minute, even if you don't think they will. Which, by the way,
okay, there you go.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, so that was really hold for 100 Thieves then. Jesus.
We're going to see a possible swap because that was Delena
They had flipped map.
in the middle of trying.
I wasn't
to
paying
block that
attention, I'm not gonna lie.
You heard like the first 3 letters come out before getting taken down, but it's a big reset here for 100 Thieves, even bigger for Shroud X to control that next space.
Yeah, no 99 wood cutting needed here. When they get rid of Vinny and Gru, they really have to force to change up their comps and what they try to do here. Vinny now going over to the Thing, trying to figure out a new comp that they can roll with. Delena, obviously crazy on Hella, but flexing a bit into Ultron. Vision, though, has been pretty crazy on Adam from what we saw in the MRI MRC.
Gathering around, though, is going to be Nook leading the rest of Shroud X up ahead. You talk about the Eye of Agamotto, though, finds Vinny and Delena instead. Vinny going down is huge because you were building up into that clobbering time. Meanwhile, taking to the skies, TTK, when it matters, finds its mark onto Doomed before the reset comes in once again from this res comp.
Threads the needle there on Dogman's shield. He had it perfect, but unable to get
doesn't have
the
bowl
jump
for
down.
it, but
SCP
doesn't need it.
putting the Eternal Bond out, giving his team all that pressure to push forward here. But in response, we have Fidel doing the exact same. Vision, it's all on him. We saw with Kurova. You've got Born again, and they can win again if they pull it off correctly. And here we go. We've got Terra throwing it from the sky, the legendary to match, and he can get rid of Terra. Up a great mag bubble there from TTK.
Oh, you talk about 99 wood cutting. How about putting a stop to any 99 fire making instead? Putting a shutdown to the Supernova, and then Delena.
Oh, they had the big res though.
Extermination. The res now coming in big plays from Vision, putting a stop to.
I like seeing other teams also do the hide and res strat. It's kind of crazy.
Gotta love some hide and res.
Yep, reminds me of something.
Oh yeah, I mean 100%. I mean, this was a playstyle.
With extermination, insane job from Shroud X.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. It's just the zombie comp. The zombie comp
good
strikes
TP.
again. Put down the double portal, by the way, blocking any.
The double portal, stop
love
it.
that.
By from one slight corner, but I can't see.
They just wanted to wear a
There's
giant
even
pair of
volley block,
glasses.
too.
Wait, who's on point though? Can they? No, there's still a cap. They actually. Wow, that cap just stalled so long.
That was really cool.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, yep, rock.
That's a big kill.
Next Shroud X is gonna take that.
Not anymore.
Wait a second.
And Mantis ult to that? Really?
And that's with through now Nook and that Mantis ultimate taken to the skies. Doom has been popping
Throw
off and
ult
has
again.
not been stopped.
A lot of survivability happening right now.
A lot of survivability.
Wait. Oh,
block.
good block on the up rock.
Having to wrap around over to the other side, and Terra making these desperate swaps over to the Iron Fist to building
Cap on
up into
point.
the ultimate to then start the re-engagement.
Cloak and Dagger ult again.
Another Cloak and Dagger ult.
I think, oh boy.
I think the other one was a Luna one. Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh no, we're both doing it.
We're doing.
It's a nice hit. This is looking good for Shroud X.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Oh
my gosh, what a response from 100
Well,
Thieves.
100 Thieves will be able to have some answers.
We'll have to come
though.
together
Looking
who
at
we're
the
cheering
Duelist,
for on
Terra,
Saturday.
Delena having both of those ultimates here, just trying to see if they could put a stop
Yeah.
to this res composition that is Shroud X. Now less than 30 seconds on the board for Shroud X to get to this next checkpoint.
There we go. They're getting
Yeah,
aggressive.
and with that, you've got the Born again. That's going to be so massive for this fight. Again, you can turn a wipe
Ooh,
into
close to
a
Strange
win.
ult.
Dogman trying to go down, get that Eye of Agamotto. Who's got 99 now. It's all the way ready for one.
Ooh, that's such a.
They kind of know it's coming.
Ultimate though down to 269. Needs to find his supports. There goes Hella up in the air. Delena raining down the crow.
Good patience.
Some blocks.
Yeah, I mean they all saw it coming. Uh-oh.
I know. So you pretty much. Yeah. I mean.
That was a huge.
I think it literally would have
target focus,
fallen
but
over
Vision comes
if, like,
right
that was-
back
Yeah.
in, but they have to make sure that the good karma does
Still a
not
lot
work
going
in
on
favor
here, though.
for Shroud X. No karmic revival here. Adam Warlock gonna be the
Oh, he didn't get the kill that time.
I know, he's been really good at that.
Wait
a second. 100 Thieves should be able to take this then.
Great coverage though coming
You
in
mean-
from Fidel to wrap around the other side.
Exactly.
And Shroud X, when the timing was at the very end, at the very finish line, they're still able to get the checkpoint.
With their backs against the wall, they come
Okay.
out swinging.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that twice. All right. Nope. Not me.
I mean, didn't you just technically do it twice?
Well, no, I brought that one back. It was the reverse.
Oh, that was like the
I had to
intentional
even it
reverse.
out. Yes, I had to even it out.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Are these intense last hit situation games right now? They've been incredible. SJP's about to have the God of Mischief. But rallying up together too is going to be.
Who just
Vinny
fell
with the
over?
freedom charge to help
That was the
enable
Loki.
rest
Loki
of
just
the
fell
season.
over. I didn't even see him die.
SJP
Just tripped on a
in
fucking
favor for
pebble.
Shroud.
Yeah, SJP going down early, and the good news of not using that Vision, they have it for this fight here now. SJP short walk back. Vision, though, does get the pick on Harvey. Both strategists are out. Terra, though, making the impact he always does with the cracking it back down on Dogman. Vinny to wipe right now. All momentum is through the Vision of Vision. Able to just go off as the goal.
Oh my god, that sleep
Oh, that always
from
feels
Narnia.
good. That always feels good when you yeet that stun up ahead. You get the sleep, you keep them at the choke, and look at the space. The damage output combined together with the Mantis is damage boosting Doom.
Yeah, beautiful use of that portal there as a semi-wall. At this point, we have 100 Thieves playing the whole roster, trying to counter what they can do here. SJP is using the ult now. What's left in the tank, Delena's going to be able to throw up the Goddess of Death, TTK to fall with the Meteor in, but to match, Shroud X is everything they need. They've got the Resurrection, they've got the Eye of Agamotto that goes out now.
Oh, still being able to find Harvey, though. It's going to be a beautiful follow-up between Fidel as well as Doom, taking to the skies. Delena finding that last shot onto Fidel before Fidel could even get away. But here's that Born again from Vision. Yes, you get the revival, but Terra, understanding the assignment, made a swap at the very end, but it may be too little, too late as a respawn also onto SJP, onto the Loki from the Hela.
Terra found Vision, got rid of the comeback there from Cloak and Dagger, but unfortunately, for 100 Thieves, the momentum cannot be stopped. Again, call it plot armor. Shroud X.
This is crazy.
Shroud X actually caps all three after that. That's that's not too bad.
We
That
are
res
really
comp
going
looking
down all
good.
the way to the wire with no time in the timeback. This is off of them barely getting to the second checkpoint, and that was with them blocking out the choke entrance with the Doctor Strange portals.
It's just the final act of a Marvel movie. Like, how dramatic are these match threes coming down to every tick of the wire? We could not stretch best of threes anymore in all of these matchups. These are the top 8 teams in America fighting for land, throwing everything on the line, and boy, are we seeing it.
I just can't even recall the time that we've seen a day as stacked as today, and just great quality Marvel Rivals play right now. And changes need to be brought on. They almost fully held them back here. If you're looking at 100 Thieves in the way that they played that, but Shroud X, they took that momentum and
How
they
do you
ran
deal with
it
rage bait?
together with
I
that
flame them.
Mantis Soul Resurgence. They just booted all the way forward.
I flame them,
What did I talk about
and
this
then they
week
get
on the
upset
podcast? The duo that
because
is
they're like,
doing
I was
the
just
Vision, one of
rage
the best
baiting.
two
But I'm
1-2
like,
punches
well,
in the game as
rage
well.
baiter's
With
now
Terra
raging.
and
How's it
Delena
feel?
Vision, though, 7 final hits, 11k
Bitch.
damage on Adam purely. Doom with 20k on
And then they're
Starboard.
actually mad, and it's like, well, who's rage baiting who now?
Triple res comp, just beauty.
You know?
Let's see on the other side, Terra usually having a lot more of these final hits. Obviously, Punisher not being on the table for them to utilize, being the problem that it was. You made the swap over to the Bucky at the very end. We're going to see here if we can make this play with the portal off the beginning.
You can feel the tension through the screen. Composure, courage, clutch. Who's got it? As the team is portaling in here.
Yeah,
And
they got
what
it
a
away.
start to Linda with a fast pick.
The way that they were able to just rotate right back here and just completely overtake the free real estate that Shroud X have left before answering back. Dooms!
That is a good start for Shroud X.
Dude, that's a really good start for Shroud X.
Dogman, and they put a stop to any portal shenanigans and attempt.
Holy... Delina gets the pick early on the MVP, but Doom just absolutely shows ice in the veins, coming back with the 4. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Doom knew that basically Doom had to.
You know,
perform
maybe
right now.
manning the
Seeing that
Punisher
last
was the
game and how
play.
close it was in general, like this
I mean,
is
teams
what
will
we like
definitely
to see
take note
right
of
now
that,
if you're
too.
Getting that power up too from
Mhm.
the Mantis following up together with impunity on that
And
Captain
you
America.
basically can force them into at least a protection
2
pick
minutes,
sometimes
50
on them.
seconds left here. 400 Thieves doomed. And
Oh, okay.
Shroud X
Jesus,
got the
that
job done. The
giant
Broncos coming
E.
in to get rid of those
But,
Lanterns.
oh,
One of the
well,
best jobs
that's
to do,
tough.
But TTK
Yep.
and Terra, the double T's, get the job done and push forward. And all it takes is Terra and the Kraken impact to put on the show and get the point. And right now, it's going to be tough here for Shroud X to get any piece of this.
Okay.
It's going to.
Are they gonna try to
we got the
TP back?
contention there. Nope.
Yeah, they were trying
I
to
don't
TP
think
back.
so. Oh, were they?
Trying to fall
I think
and
so.
find impunity. Why
couldn't
are
see
you
on the
losing?
other
They're on the
It's just a matter
Strange
of
now,
time.
so-
Delena gets a finishing blow here. They finally start.
Unless they
getting
just
the
swapped
chain moving.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I
Oh.
think they were off
whenever they
Strange.
get rid of the brakes, they
Were
rip it
they?
off the car there with 100 Thieves, and it just
Dude,
seems
I've-
like they
you're
just
asking me at
plow
this
through
point. I
the
think I
objective
could-
they're trying to get here. At this point, though, now we've got TTK.
I don't even know what
leading
time
the
it is.
charge with the Sorcerer Supreme here. Fidel does have that ult to counteract and get the space needed. Dogman can go into that with an Agamotto, and the response here, Legendary. They just got SJP just in time.
There we go.
To counter this.
Enabling Doom, though, to hold forward just a little bit with the Eternal Bond as well from SJP in the form of that Cloak and Dagger.
A lot
Dogman
happened.
slowly trying to approach you with the
Rapid,
Ivan
that
but 100
was 24
Thieves
months
have a
away.
lot
Appreciate
more to
you,
answer
appreciate
back.
you.
It really
Thank
relies
you,
on
dude.
Doom's being here on this Adam Warlock and able to get this res.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have Vinny being able to do a complete defensive effort to stop
Oh,
this
dude, these-
Legendary, and I think he knows that at this
These
point.
agains gotta go, and that's gonna tear them apart.
There, but Vision does get that resurrection.
Is it? 'Cause I remember the
point
moment
again.
you said
It's the mentality,
Ban and
Vision gets a
Punisher
whole
was the
team
play.
back. Delina getting that pick on impunity doesn't matter, and there it is.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, like, Benny the Punisher is definitely the play.
Talk about the positioning.
They're- it's better now, but it's just new form, new way.
I'm just laughing because after you said that, immediately started rolling on the other hero.
Yep. Not wrong. Not wrong.
But then Delena takes to the skies, help that with Terra right now being on the Bucky has made all the difference here for 100 Thieves.
This has been a really
Shooting them
clean
down like clay
second.
pigeons at this point.
Mhm.
Absolute
Obviously, I think they're gonna go for
chaos
one more
from
time here,
100
but
Thieves and precision and accuracy.
Smart.
Not going in,
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
big Strange ult, though.
Yeah, good out.
TTK ready for the sky, throwing out the magic, the IC's all.
Yeah, they set it up
Shows off
beforehand.
Delina with the follow-up, and at this point, it's just desperation for Shroud X to try to hold it from point 2, 1.7 left.
Loving the
They're
aggression.
kind of just walking over him.
Soul Resurgence too,
Yeah.
and Mantis is still in that ultimate, not even dealing enough to help up the Dell.
Who's
in
even
that
touching right
equation,
now?
while Vinny now moves
Strange?
all the
Oh.
way up,
Strange.
combined together with the rest of
Oh, that's a big ult coming in, actually. If he can
Yeah, still
stop the
going
kill.
for it, too.
Oh, he
Ooh,
stopped
wait a
it. He
second.
actually saved him.
Dell coming at the perfect time to keep the team alive. It
6
doesn't matter how many
HP?
reses they have,
Or 8
the
HP?
duelists are getting the job done. We've seen
Uh-oh.
Terra the
Oh,
Terror
uh-oh.
just go
Again.
in
Uh-oh.
after.
Oh, no. Oh, not again.
33, can he get 4?
No. Oh, no, not again. Oh, God.
Terra,
Oh.
show what he
Again.
can do.
Okay, I think
Again.
I can call that
And
100 Thieves is
again,
going to win that
and
team fight now.
again we go on
Again.
the Bucky
Wait, what'd you
too,
say?
and that's
I said
a
I can
Vision
call they're gonna
not
win that
having
team
the
fight now.
karmic revival
I was
for
waiting,
that
making sure.
Engagement here, but we'll have it for this upcoming fight.
One button 5 regrets that ult. It just has an
You know, it's only a 4-minute
The ult
hold.
quick.
They
I mean,
can do
what you wanna
that,
call it
right?
At this point, from what he's able to do, TTK does
What'd you
have
say?
that
I'm
eye
sorry?
to set the team
It's only a
up.
4-minute hold. They can do
3
that.
minutes, 37 seconds left. It took all of those minutes for Shroud X to get the point.
TTK though, I have
Somebody tell me
Agamotto
was
ready to go
telling
to
me that
Matt
10:30
against
p.m. is
Dogman.
an unk
Goes the
bedtime.
Terror
This
Cage,
is
just
as soon
trying
as
to
I
find
fall
his
asleep
mark.
then.
Walls
Well, it's
coming up, though,
11:30 actually, for their knowledge.
just allowing them to control
Yeah, well,
even
no,
more
I
of
said
that space
10:30 when I
next to
usually
this
do fall asleep.
close-up choke
Oh.
that they're going to be forced to
and I'm
go
like,
through
eh,
eventually. I'm looking
mean,
at Nook, yes, with that current internal bond.
kinda have a
and
point.
The Eye of Agamotto, it's going to be
Listen.
big. It finds 3. It finds vision.
I can't
and that's
counteract
how you
any of
get
it, I
the
gotta-
damage output from the other side, too.
And Agamotto got stopped. Unfortunately, it was unable to get the job done. Tara and Delina now making it a show and showing the
Good lord. Oh, no, not again.
It's just absolute
Oh, no, not.
disaster.
Oh, saved by a wall.
Unfortunately, 2 minutes and 53 seconds, and Tara's just taking it to him.
And that's with some last-minute changes, too. Look at what we're seeing right now with these swaps. Vision being...
I'm like pretty sure you
can't-
That ultimate, no rest
Yeah,
up
I'm also pretty sure you
instead,
can't
nothing on the
portal
rocket,
those
but they have to
doors.
contest here.
Yeah, unfortunely,
How many
now
are there? 1, 2,
perfect
3,
placement
probably
of the
not
portals.
then.
Nuck, though,
Yeah.
bringing back impunity. They're just trying to keep the point alive. as long as
You
they
could
can.
maybe
Vision
force them
now
into a different
bringing down
location.
the
Oh!
trying to get something going. He does get the two.
Kind of needed that.
Could be what the team
Yep.
needs.
That's a
3 meters left.
shot in the dark E right there.
Fidel at this point.
Vision
It's
might
going
fall
to be
over on
close
point,
to
though.
the
Yeah, they
goal.
might. They're pretty low, though, if you look at their
TTK gets the
HP.
pick there on Vision. This is coming down to the wire.
He's got
This is
strange
what
ult,
happens
but
live.
there's no
Yeah.
opportunity for it.
No, 'cause he's pretty much the only one who can stay there. I don't
Yeah,
even
you
know
got
if
no
they'll
one.
get anybody. Yeah.
No, he didn't get anyone.
The Eye of Agamotto that we saw here from the other side after it finally comes back after getting interrupted, and TTK also having the Eye
Huge
of Agamotto
pick.
at the very end, just trying to see if they can work around the shield, and now they have to work about the seal.
You know something new? They actually ult at the top of their jump now. They used to ult on the landing, but nobody ults on the landing anymore.
This is chaos.
Maybe it was
erupting in front of your eyes.
way to not get
Competing
CCs
1
as
minute,
much?
44 seconds on the clock. Vision with the
Early in
Elam
Prime,
on
appreciate it.
Zera. That's a
I think
massive
so.
pick and the pick against
Yeah,
this
it makes
100
sense.
team of Vinny.
Every time I try to do it, I
Trading
just
with
miss,
the
so.
Vanguard short walk back though for this team.
Yeah, I feel
No,
that.
bringing back Dogman, and now at this point they can continue the fight.
is a really good job
They
by
have to
Vinny
also
holding up
watch
the doors
point
here.
going to Shroud 9 and Vicky. Everything's
Big
on the
freeze?
Oh, but it's not enough either.
Yeah, you
The
see
rocket
rockets
swap is
jumping up
kind
and
of
down the
crazy
hill.
too.
Yeah.
The rocket swap so they can't actually shield off the healing?
This whole hold
Kinda
is
smart.
crazy right now.
It keeps this fight going
Uh-oh.
for even longer. It's
Oh,
been more than
nice
20,
shot there.
20 to 30
Yeah, that was a really good shot.
Jared came out to Fidel.
Fidel goes down. He's 97% to hold. That could have been everything for them. Can they keep it going on? Vinny's going up. It's going down.
Oh, they're slowly winning.
Oh, wow.
But they did get a lot of time off to at least make this more of a fair fight. My God, what a last point.
That was awesome.
Nobody has time.
This is a good series.
Crazy. 2 minutes, a minute on the other side. Like, what has been these last?
The curse is at work again. I didn't even say anything. Did we say anything?
Dongman was on that.
I can't even
whipping and
remember
shooting at one point for
anything
like
right now,
20
so I don't
minutes.
know.
I mean, I'll be speaking out of a tube tomorrow. Absolute chaos erupting, just insanity. Vicky.
What's up, Ham?
Now, looking at what we have into both teams getting that third.
So
point,
how much time do they have on the clock there?
At this
I didn't
point,
see.
It's anyone's match.
2 minute and 1
Tara,
minute.
though,
It was
playing
exactly
just
1 minute. So
absolute
now
2
it's
minute and 1
2-1.
minute?
We'll see
Damn.
what
Yep.
Shroud X can do. They're gonna set the bar first.
And they finished it
here
exactly
on
a minute.
offense.
Oh, yeah, look at he's only
Have to.
45 and
You
6 this
have to
time.
with the
So
Bucky when this is
instead
what
of 50,
works
You're right.
51 and
against
51 and
the
1 or
rest.
whatever,
I'm
or
thinking
57 and
that
1,
early
whatever it
on,
was.
Zero
we're
healing.
gonna try
Zero
ridiculous.
healing? Oh,
I
bro.
know.
little shenanigans coming out of the
Everybody knows
gates
Winter
here,
Soldier
but
is a
more so focusing on Terra now, finally
good
upping those
healer.
final hit numbers. I believe before
Yeah,
that
for
round,
sure.
it was like what, like 8 final hits. Now look at the difference, night and day here with 25 final hits, nearing 40k damage, and even looking
A pair of unks with old brains. Losing your memory is an early sign of curse aging, bro. You're cooked. I need translation. Can you help?
I don't know what just was
Yeah,
said.
Delina getting those all important picks.
But I'm
to us.
hipping current,
20
so I'll
under
try my
Fidel's
best.
got like 70k healing, about to hit 6 figures have done right here. We've got a minute for Shroud X, 2 minutes, and honestly, this point can easily take 2 minutes, so it's going to come down to the perfection of play here as Dogman. We can see him locked in right now, throwing that portal
What is this?
down. And
Is that a Moon Knight?
And they try to get that
They tried to-
Moon Knight strategy to work, but he's
Wait, they
holding
tried
back
to
over quickly
Moon
start
Knight
more
somebody?
Terran friends, pushing back hard there into this initial point. Interesting way to take and approach this first point here. And right now they're doing the job.
And a little dizzy there when they saw that their choke point was
What
just getting
streamers are
heavily
playing
contested.
this?
The team
None.
is
Fight,
wrapping
maybe.
All
around
this,
down
every
the
streamer
middle,
has been
and
knocked
with
out by
the
now.
lackluster time bank, they have now less than 30 seconds to try to approach.
Both teams, they want it so
These are just
bad.
the remaining
Strategy
top pro players.
at a maximum. Here's Dogman takes the high ground, looking to try to get some wiggle room as he jumps into the point. Team following behind him here. Fidel at 62%. Watch that ult charge. On the other side, I think 100 Thieves pretty far away. So if they can get Fidel at 100%, which he's creeping towards,
They need to at
closer
least
without
get a
anybody
tick.
falling, they can definitely make this thing happen. Doom goes down, but he does have the passive to come back, Vicky. So they do got that triple res comp at their advantage. Doom comes back. Vinny, Dogman is going down, Vicky. This is tight.
The Dogman doesn't
Wait.
have the same ability in this case.
Oh, they did retouch in time. Wait, hello, C9? Hello? What? Guys?
Go.
No way.
No, like this.
Not the Shroud 9.
Not
Oh
like this.
my
Came out
goodness.
local too. Unfortunately,
You don't want to see that.
They had ults come. Oh my goodness.
How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. With the Eternal Bond active
Love that song.
too. No way. I can only imagine those comms.
I think a lot of people don't know that song nowadays.
So
I have
scary.
no idea what that song is, dude.
Oh no.
That's tough. But you know what? You can. Oh man, can you imagine we go do a draw here? I mean, I wouldn't even know what to say, what to process. Oh my gosh, get the defibrillator. But we'll have to see. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to stop Terror here from even getting one tick on this point. 42k damage, 50 elims plus by the end of it all. Probably make it 60. 70k from Fidel, doing everything to try to keep things rolling for the team. This is two teams that
Oh,
want it
boy.
back. Two teams coming off. What, 3 losses in a row?
They have to full hold, no ticks.
Vicky, it's as tight as you get.
Fidel is nearing 70k healing. The healing output all day today also just needs to be studied. Like, these elongated fights, you get an Agamotto, you get an Agamotto, everyone gets an Agamotto out here. Well, at least if you're in the favor of 100 Thieves with the way that they've been playing especially. But they have extra time in their own time, make another chance here for redemption.
Absolutely, guys. We hear a lot about the EMEA and Sparker over there for VP, but my gosh, Terra showcasing why he's one of the best duelists, if not the best duelist, just in this game. Absolute insane job from him here as teams push forward. They know the assignment, who can get it done. Avengers assembled. Terra pushing up with full aggression. W key.
They have to full hold. They don't have a choice.
Looking for the hook and the first big momentum
Oh, didn't get the hook.
Nice job there. They've got the cloak bubble to keep him alive, and the sustain of the damage is coming out.
If they draw this, is it like another
They
map?
have to go another map, yeah.
Nook here with the healing output of this backlight specifically to build into these ultimates.
Oh, that's it. GG. Game over.
TTK gets caught in the crossfire here as JP does retaliate in finding impunity though, so it's a trade-off for both sides.
That's it.
Yeah, Vanguard for Vanguard here, but watch Terra's ultimate. All it takes is one crack and impact.
Oh, wait, they lost their...
It's at 95,
Oh,
close to 96. We do have Harvey giving him the path to victory in the upper bracket final. Will he take
There's a lot of ults.
There's a lot of ults, yeah. A lot of buttons.
Doom also has the crack and impact. This is going to be an absolute fight for the finish.
Uh-oh.
Holy crap.
Buttons.
This is an alt dump.
Everybody press your buttons as fast as you can. He needs to get the reset. Doesn't get the reset. Oh, that's GR. Goodbye. Goodbye.
All right, I'm hopping off. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right,
Or the day
GGs.
after.
All right, see you later.
Yeah, have a good rest of your night, dude.
You too. Bye-bye.
Single match today has come down to the
Nah, that's tough.
seconds in the last match.
That's
And
tough.
100 Thieves has what it takes to move forward in the upper bracket. Shroud X, just like
I mean, 100 Thieves is kind of what we always thought was going to win. Just that was way closer than I expected. I think closer than anyone expected. Good effort from Shroud X. Oh, for sure. For sure, good effort for them.
What a lot of these teams, you know, who fell a little early here have now put themselves in the playoffs and the seeding that they've been assigned here, but down to the wire, each of our series have gone as we take a look at the total stats. Fidel, yes, still getting the 75k. There's that healing output that we talked about, but SJP with the clutches, the way that they rotate around with Harvey, with Terra making the adjustments here,
75,000 healing.
hits and 47,000
Holy
damage.
shit.
48 between the two duelists. I mean, just insanity. SJP getting that pick too on impunity really helped pave the path as well. I mean, it was right there for the teams to call it a draw and go into one more sparring match. But 100 Thieves, they get the job done. They rise together as the team, throw away the throw away the key as they lock up Shroud X and push him down to the lower bracket. I do have
trying
to
to
say,
tell me my hair's too
massively
long?
impressed here, and it just shows the talent in America. All these top seeds so close. I know going in, some people talk about Shroud X just being an easy team to get in your first seeding. They showed anything but.
Wondering here if the playing in person buff up here, it's gonna just give them the power up that they need in terms of the crazy calm, screaming at each other, the pop off moments that you absolutely know were coming in, but have to give the flowers over to Shroud X with the way that they've also had to make the adjustments between the res comp. Doomed really popping off this game around 2, just having that power up between the mantis, the follow-ups too from the sleeps. But this fight specifically lasted for, we had like what, 3 Agamottos or so being built up here.
Yeah, if not more at this point. I mean, and with the res and the comebacks, it's been absolutely crazy. I mean, at this point, it's like, yeah, playing together in person as a team is a buff that the patch notes no one could expect, right? We saw that with Sentinels. We're seeing it here with the 100 Thieves. You know, maybe the outcome changes of Shroud X's teams together, but right now, I don't think I've been this baffled by one duelist and what they've been able to put out here than in Terra. And Delina, it's just like what I've said with Vision and Doom. Delina's able to get those important pickups.
Dark Master, thank you, Prime.
SJP, we've talked a lot about duelists.
Appreciate it,
He's
dude.
going to
Thank
be
you.
getting the MVP, getting that.
Yeah, that was fucking wild.
For 100 Thieves.
That was actually a wild series, and it's not even done yet. There's still the last match of the night, which is what?
Just as quick. You copy the cloak.
Fuck, I don't remember.
We get to see the trails of these eternal
Oh, it's Ego Death versus
elongated, and that's how we get the next farm set of
Nemesis
Ultimate. So SJP coming to life.
I think.
I definitely agree with you, Cozy. Delena and Terra both so strong. Terra specifically though was hungry for progress here. 27 final hits, and that was off of those last 2 rounds specifically too.
Yeah, I think it's Nemesis.
I mean, he tweeted after they got swept in the grand finals of the group stage that he left it all out there, and I can say he definitely did the same performance here. I mean,
dude, it's still only, I mean, it's almost 12, and we're still going. Dude, this is the longest matches have gone by far.
And then out of nowhere, they did get the reverse sweep done to them, or not reverse sweep, they got the 3-0. To come back like that and play that strong, great job on them. It shows, again, what they can pull off as a unit, as a team. This team wants land. I can feel it.
If they keep playing like that, and we keep seeing these target bans and the way
I think
that
Nemesis is gonna
sweep. Punisher banned a little too.
That would be the only sweep of the day. Every other game has been 1-2.
Damage in the first map alone. That we
they've all gone the distance.
Back to back into that second map, but you play to your strength. You know, whether it be that Punisher or we get to see the Bucky instead. I'm happy though here, Cozy, as we get to have our interview coming in.
Yeah, just a kid from Canada, as he keeps saying, and we get to welcome in the man, the myth, the Marvel rival legend right now in Terra. What's going on, team? Happy victory, man. How do you guys feel?
We feel really good after that.
Terra, I saw your lips pursed together the entire time on the camera feed that we have from you, just all locked in. And after both those performances,
they have 100 Thieves Captain America shield. That's kind of fire. Yo, how do I get one of those?
Again, didn't struggle in the upper bracket.
Add it to the collection, or add it to the other one in there.
But then you come out swinging here.
I just realized you actually can't see it.
I mean, the only regional thing that I would say is that we only lose to ourselves. Literally, I feel like if we should have not lost 2
I was hunting a bug last night.
Should have been like a 3-2 or a 3-2-3. Should have been way closer, but we only lose to ourselves, and it's just simple mistakes.
Dude, that 100 Thieves cap shield, by the way, is super sick. Like, what? You guys, I saw you walk to the back, but like, you guys got the setup there. You're out of breath, man. Like, you're insane. You know that you're insane, but the way that you guys just came through against what we just saw as one of the, I mean, I feel like we're saying this constantly, Cozy. This has been the 3rd back-to-back tightest series that we've ever seen. I mean, what do you think has changed between the time of last week's group stages to now that has made a lot of these games tight? Do you think it's just because we have best of 3?
I don't think it's a best of 3. I think because there's a lot of stuff that's open in the game. There's a lot more team comps than that. It's not just one anymore. So there's you can obviously play triple res, you can play triple support with Ultron, you can play Groot combo, you can play just a bunch of more stuff that a lot more is open. And with this game gets on, people get better and better because they keep practicing and all that.
Listen, man, I mean, how locked in is the squad right now on a scale from 1 to, lane plane tickets already ready to go? I mean, how you're feeling, Terra? I mean, I know you guys, everybody wants to make land, but what makes your team deserve the stage?
I mean, I feel like our team deserved the stage. Like, we've been very dominant in almost every tournament. We obviously have hiccups, but every good team has hiccups. Especially like VP had a hiccup in group stage, but they just come back. Like, all the main tournaments. I mean, the main tournament that we really lost is like MRC in that Shroud tournament, but that Shroud tournament was kind of like we had to be up for 15 hours. We had no sleep and all that, and we are on stale for 5+ hours. Just no warm, no nothing. No teams would be up that time.
Wow.
Dude, I've got to ask, do you have a Lord icon on every duelist? I mean, it seems like you can flex to legit anything. If it's like, okay, they ban the Wolverine, they ban, you know, the Human Torch, then you go off as Punisher, they ban that, and you pull something else out of your pocket, man. I mean, it's tremendous.
I don't have any. I only have 3 Lords. I haven't really played rank for 4 weeks.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. The tournament client just feels way better than the main game client.
I haven't played ranked in 4 weeks.
Really the
real.
Tournament that's
that is a real gamer.
Wow. Well, Tara, you've honestly, like, whether it be
half of the video is cut off. Yeah, because you're on TikTok, brother. What do you want me to do? You can't show the whole screen. You can't fit an entire widescreen in a vertical format.
What were the comms from your teams when you guys saw
That's
that?
just illogical.
I mean, they can, like, a lot of teams now, like, it's just gonna be target banning me. Like, it's just punny wolf, punny anything like that. Just to me, they're just wasting. In my opinion, I think SDX is wasted a strange ban, and like we only really lost first point to just straight up strange cheese and just getting first picked off, and like we should have still won that. We just made one simple mistake.
It's not fair.
So like if they just ban out the first person, that's like
secondly, I have a
just knows how to play. I'm not just like I can play more characters than just
Stone
3, so it's
Haymaker
like
to fantastic
anything.
toss, which is a rock throw. Anyway,
That's what
most
makes good teams
I'd want to do that.
is going out there and just wanting the absolute perfection from your team. And listen,
It is
you just
possible to
get
switch.
competitive,
Oh,
you could
right.
be,
So that when
a
people are
kid and try to
scrolling
do
through
pretty
TikTok,
soon. You're getting better at these interviews,
they
man,
get
because
your
you're getting a lot of-
stream,
we're getting a lot of
and then they
serious
go,
time, and you get
"What the fuck am I looking at?"
I
And
know
then they
you
just
guys
hit the
can get
scroll
it
thing
tonight. I want
again.
you to go celebrate as a team. Give my what's up to Delina, Harvey, and all the boys over there, and a big congrats once again.
I use TikTok. You use TikTok. We all use TikTok.
Yes, sir.
How often do you actually see something that you go, "Oh shit"?
I have my hands completely messed
4.
up. I'm playing
No.
with a
Never
messed up
happens.
hand. So after that, like low-key is just hurting like a shit ton. But
Wait, his hand's
I like to
fucked
shout
up
out
and he
to
just dropped
Slayer.
like
They've been our main
58.
warm-up for a long time right now, and they're a very underrated team, and I think they deserve more props than what they did and how they did in group stage and seeding and all that, because they really got messed up with their bracket. But they deserve a lot of respect.
Hello, Swanks.
People are wild. Also,
One,
hi,
it's
good
like Jordan's
evening.
flu game, so insane with the injury, man. I can't even
True.
process that. Number 2,
Thanks, Mason Muntz.
100% agree.
Yo, what's up,
Great
Peter? Thank you for the
job,
super chat.
Gale, and Guru, the friends, they're all
Appreciate
insane
you,
over there,
appreciate you.
and definitely had a tough draw there in the group stage, buddy. But either way to rise up, injury and all. I know what it means for you, the team, and buddy, thanks for sharing your thoughts with us, and we're excited to watch you tomorrow.
Thank you, appreciate that.
All right, go celebrate, buddy, and go rest up, man. What?
Dude, what? He had an injury?
That's
I could have
crazy.
5 hands and not play even 1/10 as good. Like,
Guy's hand is fucked up, still drops like 50.
His hand was wrapped. His hand was wrapped up. He was
That's
pushing
wild.
through, and that was with the Punisher, the Bucky that we saw changed up. Like, and you heard him say it too. Like, they're gonna try to target ban Terra specifically because Terra is a problem.
My COD lost on
But the
100
rest of the
Thieves
100
tonight?
Thieves
Oh.
equally, they
That's
help
tough.
build up Terra. They enable the winning tool that they have here on the team.
yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. You know, quarterbacks so often get all the love after the game, right? And obviously duelists and what they do, but the unsung heroes are the strategists, the vanguards, what we saw that team put up together with Vinny, with TTK and the clutch ults, right? With them coming together into the strategists and surviving SJP with the pickoffs, and Delina often, you know, when you have a greatness like Terra, Delina is insanity. We saw that with the Hella and what they could bring and the flexibility to the Ultron. Crazy game. We now have 3 games. What the heck? This is nonsense as we head late into the night here for match 4. But we have probably the most fun team in the tournament, known as Ego Death. The dive team, Black Panther with the King of Wakanda, make a return versus Team Nemesis, the winner of Group B. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go on a quick break. We'll see you in a second.
When getting magic drops, not Emma, you got to finish your magic first. You have to finish magic first. I'm missing my daughter's birthday for your live. Well, go do that. The fuck? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go do that. Why are they doing the tournament so late? I mean, it's the same time as yesterday or the last week, but these have all been super long matches. Maybe I'm their daughter? I don't know about all that, Chief. I don't know about all that. Am I going anywhere? What do you mean? Like tonight? I mean, I'll stay for this last match, but I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. Does the player cams check Mello's camera? I'm scared now. Actually, you know what's funny? I gotta record something, but it's not here yet, so I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Remember who you really are. Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise and remain your mind. Hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end.
Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, bum.
You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories, and yes.
Is it a busy day for you? What have you been up to today? I'm just more, how the hell am I supposed to record a thing for a product that I don't have in my hands? I don't understand. I'm still baffled by this one. I don't know, Aaron. I'm not sure. We? Well, I mean, like, me, crap, retro. No, this is the Rival song. This isn't the Luna one. The official Marvel Rivals theme song. Come on, you gotta be caught up on the lore.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for
Yeah, I just saw you posted it in there. After this, I'm probably just gonna have to try to like type something up for tomorrow and hope that it comes in tomorrow.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to our fourth and final match today. I can easily say with confidence, of all the casting I've done, of all the esports I've watched for Rivals, this is the best day for Marvel Rivals esports in history on the biggest stage. What more could you freaking ask for, Vicky?
I feel like this was like my hazing. Maybe the reckoning out here, I don't even know. Like, this is what is just now thrown me into a wrench. Best of 3 day. You see 4 matches. You look at the teams that are playing here. The first seed, the last
Pro
seed after
gamer
winning
injuries
Vegas,
are
the group
funny
stages,
thought.
The 8 teams that make it through. And then now we have our final series. It's been over, what, like 6 hours or so since the start of the broadcast? This is crazy.
What?
6 hours of pure friggin' dopamine. I've woken up the entire house. My wife's trying to watch like Love Island. I'm just screaming over it. I mean, it's just pure madness on air here. And we go into what is gonna be another electric matchup. But before that, guys, if you haven't already, there's some electric skins in the game, and we just saw Terra and what he did on Punisher. Frank Castle, costume inspired by Daredevil, born again. My goodness, looks insane. And you've got Thor, majestic. Oh, look at this beautiful skin.
The Punisher one looks the exact same as the base skin. I can't tell the difference.
Of course, doing the Thor special. All right.
Thor definitely looks different, but
and of course the costume inspired by Daredevil from Punisher. What better timing, of course, as it is available.
He has
on
no
June
face paint.
27th.
Ooh.
Yeah, absolutely, just in time. For
he washed his face.
Thor out there on the ladder as season 2 is coming somewhat to a close. We still have a couple weeks left here, but either way, we've got one match here, and it is a good one. Vicky, you guys saw Nemesis and what they did. They were kind of the dark horse, I felt like, even though they shouldn't have been, but kind of the dark horse going into Group B, and this team now has showcased why they're elite. And honestly, us as casters, we talked about
Bro took a shower,
that they are able to just adapt so quickly. That's how they got their reverse sweep and how they've done what they've done so far in the tournament.
It's
he
also like,
he fucking
this is the team that
washed his face and put some gel in his hair.
Sentinels, a team that was up 2 games and then fell at a team that they had beaten in the upper bracket final, and then here comes Team Nemesis making adjustments in what was it, like a day, 2 days or so before they had to re-engage after coming out of that lower bracket final.
Thor skin's good, yeah.
Exactly that. And it's insane to see. You know, I think this is a team that everybody's been wanting to see more of in Ego Death and what they could do. They shocked the world with FlyQuest and that defeat. FlyQuest, obviously that win means a lot more considering they won the whole thing. But at this point, people have kind of questioned themselves.
So far, probably the Emma
one show. Self certainly is not. If you guys were impressed with Terra, Self very similar, can just go off with every duelist that the game throws at him with Hawkeye and more. And I'm excited to see if we see a little bit of that. Little Black Panther. Either way, these two teams clashing is going to be a show.
I feel like taking away from what we heard Tara say in the interview, the way that, you know, this game incorporates more of these different compositions to come out for these teams to play into those strengths because of the advanced tournament ban system that we have in place has just worked wonders, not only in terms of entertainment, but has also forced a lot of these teams to be consistent with that flexibility, showcasing different skills across different heroes.
Yeah, and Mello, this could not be a better picture to represent him. He has been all fire in Ignite with Human Torch, probably one of the best we've seen added. And with that to follow, just honestly, such solid play. Ricky, one of the most slippery and dangerous strategists this game has.
Yeah, Mello, by the way, was my #1 duelist to look out for on the podcast because Mello is just so different. The way that torch works together. And it's not just a torch, right? We also saw some action from the Psylocke, the Storm, so that's also in the pocket here when we take a look at some of these highlights, though.
Going back to Team Nemesis for today's match. Scatter Gengi's power went out, so he drove 1 hour to an esports center to play from there. That's hilarious.
This team just makes
Commitment.
so many individual
Respect it.
units.
Yeah, and it's all led at the helm there of the coaching squad, and they just have a lot
How do you know
of
that,
just
though?
great strategic plays and honestly understanding of the game and their assignments, and just I think they're one of the teams that do it best, doing their job, right? Everybody just doing the role they're supposed to do here. Amadian just immediately hit them up after the win. Just an awesome human and just doing an incredible job here as we saw what they did against Sentinels. This team can also flex and kind of do it all amongst plenty of heroes out there. And we saw time and time again, Kraz, man, insane on Gamma Hulk.
Yeah, dude, the whole thing, like, literally the Payne brothers in one lineup right here from just one member of Team Nemesis, and then Scatter, who's had very significant pop-off moments on that Doctor Strange.
Yeah, we've seen Amadian and friends also do, if needed, the triple res. Amadian loves Star-Lord in this tournament, and it's even better now. After the patch, Star-Lord got that much better, as we see.
Your head coach of NMSS? No shit.
Though here has done a great job as well.
No
the entire
shit.
team of Ego Death, they we call it ready comms. They don't all call out one hero. They just say ready, set, go, and they all do
There's
their
a
job as well.
fun
Zetex has
and
put on
kind
a
of
show on
hilarious theme that
Psylocke,
these
Storm. We've seen him
costumes
do
have
a lot
become.
in plenty of heroes, and Self really allows that for him too.
Where
we've seen Zetex pop off.
like
on
every
Punisher
team has
as
like a
well, like
representative
you
that
see
they
Self, and
send.
you
We
know
had a
what's coming, though.
Sentinels
Don't let the
representative
Punisher
earlier.
image, deter you from the real
All of
problem out here,
EU,
as you see
all
within
the
your
EU
respective
matches,
rankings.
someone
That Black
always
Panther
pops in from
comes
EU.
to play, but do you
Who is it?
waste out
Who's
on
it?
that
Fucking
Black
Canute
Panther
comes
here
in
being
and like
confident? Do you
guy
just wanna
a guy
take
wants
it
to
straight
show
up
me
to
like
the face and try to
19
face
million
off
clips,
one
and
of
I'm
the
like,
strengths of
brother,
Ego Death? But it
brother,
isn't just
I
that
can't
Black
sit
Panther
here for the
too.
next for 25 minutes on stream and watch all of your clips. Like, send me one if it's really fucking good, but if it's ass, I'm revoking your privileges. We all talk about you. We love you. Oh wait, that's actually so kind.
Yeah, if you guys want to know
Appreciate
about a
you.
1-2 combo here, Somble and Self do a great job of
Yo,
lining themselves.
one finger
Somble
death
goes to
touch.
Thing, Self
From
goes
the
to
Prime.
Wolverine, or if he
Appreciate
needs
it.
to flex, he goes into Venom with the dive comp of something like Black Panther. Again, we'll say it here, we'll say it now. We didn't see it last time, but if you're a Black Panther main,
I'm gonna limit it to
this
just
is one
one.
of the best
I mean,
in the
I gotta
world.
limit it to
Self
just
an
one
absolute
eventually.
beast there.
You know.
We've seen the Ego Death though as a team be feast or famine, kind of like Black Panther mains could be within rivals. And so, which one are we gonna get today? We saw Techie have a week of practice and come back swinging. I expect Ego Death to clean up some of their mistakes that we saw that led to their loss in the group stage.
I forgot about this. I also saw the Iron Fist
The
coming out to
dunk.
play at some points as well from Self. It's just so many things that you could expect, you know, when you have that one dive player on your team and they just play hero roulette, they just cycle through everything that Self has to perform on this team.
Yeah, it's like it's
The
like Terra.
dunks.
You can ban one, but you can't ban it all. And we're about to find out what they do end up banning. But this is the team, one of the few that do play dive at a great and high level. We saw some Venom play there with Vinny, but we're going to see a lot here with Somble and what they can do. Soko, great as well. Going to be curious if we end up getting Emma for that team. Zetex can go crazy on Psylocke too with those echoes. And so this team has a lot of tricks up their sleeve, and you guys already know them and how crazy they've been. This team has my full attention, and they deserve it after the win in Group B as we head into, wait for it, no Cocoa today, Vicky, all Wakanda.
Dang, again, the back-to-back. We are following the same flow of these maps to start off the day here for our Map 1 Domination final series of the day.
Yo, one
They
sec,
look
one sec.
back, and if you haven't claimed your magic skin, well, guess what? If you've watched this entire broadcast, you should have been able to claim that magic skin, because I believe it takes like roughly 6 hours or so of just view time of the
Yo,
Ignite
Sam
tournament to
Kazi,
be able to
thank you for
collect
5
that. We
gifts.
do see
Appreciate
the ban
you,
though
Sam.
onto the Emma Frost,
W,
and
Sam.
then the torch
Appreciate you, the
from
big
the
5
other side.
gifties.
Ego Death
Much love,
saying,
dude.
no way, not today, Mello.
Yeah, opening it up with the Mellow Band. I mean, Shroud X, it's something they didn't do the entire
Emma
tournament.
Band,
Thank
mag
God
save.
that,
Yup.
Ego Death was
Torch
able
Band.
to see through the mistakes there, get Human Torch out of there, and we get the
Psylocke
Emma Band on the
Band?
inverse with Magneto save, and they go with the Psylocke Band over. Okay, I like it. I like what we're seeing over Emma.
Okay, a little bit of a different look.
Yeah, but they could
while
still ban
Dave
him on the
were
next
trying to
one.
protect the torch. We talked about the torch being
they really
really
wanted
strong
to.
for Self, maybe not leaning towards that Black Panther just in case here. While we take a look at what the next
Ultron?
ban's gonna be, as it's gonna be Ultron, maybe expecting that Emma Frost coming in next.
I like these picks for Ego Death. They're really fueling up their duelists and what they need to do to win the match here. Black Panther being hovered, and oh, come
No
on.
way.
Nemesis,
No way they're
it.
gonna ban the
Let's see that
BP.
The Jola at work. Don't get rid of him. It's too soon. We haven't had it in 4 matches, but Wolverine going to be banned on the top side there for Ego Death. And sadly, folks, if you're a viewer that's waiting for this matchup, you're not going to see Black Panther in his hometown.
Yeah, no,
Yo,
no
wishing you best
home
lead.
turf power up
That's
that you could
scary,
get off
dude.
of the vibranium out here in Wakanda. Got to put that away real quick. Not going to try to test this out.
They
As we hover
actually
over
did
the
ban
safety
it.
Pick over the
Thanks,
Magneto.
save.
No Emma Frost safe. Instead, here looking on the other side, also forcing Nemesis to kind of scatter their range just a little bit to see what they want to ban next.
And Emma's still open for them. No
Probably gonna
ban on
Emma save
yet.
here.
Kind of crazy. And also, both teams have full access to Loki Luna. They don't give a dang about that at the moment. They're just going all in, and they're really just trying to get their team right, as they have shut down now 2 of both Self and Zaytek's great heroes here. Interesting decisions. And the Ultron ban was perfect after that torch save, because you're able to just now, get rid of that duo as well.
But now you're going to have Zaytex probably come out on the Psylocke, and then Soko coming out on the Emma.
Ooh, Adam
Actually,
save.
no, not on the other Emma Frost, because you have that still over onto the other side. The Adam Warlock being the safety pick.
Nemesis plays a lot of triple res. We've seen it. Are they just trying to bait out a Mantis ban here, potentially? I mean, we've seen Nemesis, though, play it on Dom. And heck, we've seen today, every single team that played the triple res comp pretty much won, right? We saw
Emma
that,
is
game after
arguably
game
one of the
here,
best
from
or top
Shroud
2
X as
tanks
well.
in the game.
Mantis, though, gonna be banned, and now they have access to Emma. That's
and Mag.
Hulk's not even very good.
That is actually.
That's not true. Hulk was
have we been
okay,
able
but
to
like
see both
not
come
ban worthy.
through, actually?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
At least it's been a while.
Thank you, the super chat.
Quite some time,
Nightmares
especially
of
in
Wolverine. Yeah,
America
true.
here.
True.
I mean, yeah, they get the lineup of their choice, but interesting enough. Let's see what they select to do. This is crazy. Look at this lineup here, because Kraz is so crazy on the Hulk. Why switch?
Dang, this was the biggest checkmate right here, too. So do you linger over this, the Magneto play potentially here, too? Or do you want to just roll out with the Hulk first, make some swap-ups, it looks like?
I can't believe they actually have Emma
This to go
Mag.
crazy right now. I'm expecting this series specifically. We were talking about it in the podcast to go the distance. I'm surprised seeing how the rest of the series played out for today, but I wouldn't have it any other way. We've had the best Marvel Rivals action at the top level played out throughout the course of today. And don't forget to add in your own pick'ems, because we currently have the chat saying that they expect Team Nemesis to take it at 62% for this first map.
Oh, we're getting a match 3. I can guarantee you that. If it's anything like, I don't know, the first 3 matches, 75% of the match so far. But you remember what Ego just said in an interview: if they ban Panther, we win. That's what they want. They want that Panther ban, because then it allows the access to the rest of the comps, the strategies. We're going to see who can win. Are we going to get another non-org team like Techie advance, or just Team Nim going to get the job done once again after the reverse sweep? As Zaytex is on Psylocke, that's what we want to see. Sample on the dive, Soko on Mag. Love this matchup.
We're expecting too. Playing Ring Around the Rosie.
He's just like me for real.
On the high ground, Sambo, of course, being on that Venom as to be expected, but I also like this roundabout rotate to get onto the point.
Run around in circles on the wall. That's so real.
Yeah, for sure. Here, as Krazman is going to be the big difference here. Kraz can get the jump here on Self. He's done such a good job.
Oh, B-Hop?
Those flyers, Sambo going right into the action as he's repping the white skin here. Love to see here.
Oh, B-Hop, not too bad.
Who's now on Winter Soldier. We've seen Kraken Impact make the impact this tournament so far. And wow, Mello gets the fast E-Lim on Zaytek, scattered to follow on Soko, Vicky. Right now, it's all gas for Nemesis.
What is on Mello's other monitor screensaver? It is locked in the dark right now, just having to focus on what is happening as Team Nemesis.
What did that just say? Did that said mommy puts her to sleep?
To sleep is what I saw. And it said probably Human Torch puts down, I don't know.
I need to see that again.
Madman, love to see
Did you guys see that?
We've got the first cap going pretty definitively there to Nemesis. Amadian, we've seen do great work on Hella. Glad to see them back on it. And really, Kraz on Hulk just opens up so much for this team. Back cap trying to go for Ego, though.
Someone clip that. Someone clip it and ship it back.
Sambo was able to hit those first initial shots as Sambo tries to go in for that back cap. This splits up the attention of Team Nemesis. Now, while they focus up on the front lines, they were able to get that first pick. Sambo, by the way, still alive here. Going to be able to fully dive in together with the rest of Ego Death, though. And they also have the reset here from far with the invisible boundary.
Yeah, great staggering of the ults and the patience here. Ego Death is
Kinda
going
gross.
off here with Zatex getting a lot of the early picks and staggers, but we
They
do
TP
have
back
Hulk
too?
smashing what he does
Wait, why is this
best.
Hella so
Transman
low?
Trying to just get the stall on the Monster Hulk there, doing a good job at it. 56% already thus far. Momentum we've seen creates momentum for the team, keeping the team alive. Great patience from Ego Death as well, and cleaning up and firmly. Great job there as they take the point.
Zatex just had a whole buffet
Good
right
cap.
now of Team Nemesis. Just grouped all three of those together before dealing the finishing blow here. But a great look because they also have two of these ultimates coming up.
Yeah, Goddess of Death, just more like bringing the point to her.
Did Mommy put her little bot to sleep? You sure it wasn't Boy?
On Hella. Great job to match it. Love that from them.
Mommy put her little boy to
And
sleep?
that could do plenty counter to Hella. You can maybe defend the point a bit better there against one of the Strats ults, but Nemesis doesn't have anything in the tank in terms of surviving, so Self can put on the pressure here, and he does.
Oh, and then you together with the Supernova as well, the Goddess of Death to be answered right back from Madian over to the side. Self, though, goes in for the Grand Slam, puts a stop to that together with Zatex. There you talk about the synergy following up together as Team Nemesis are looking to try to re-engage after this reset.
Zatex doesn't throw thorns, he throws goodbyes. I mean, just insane work there with perfect precision. And right now, outside of the first point, it's been all Team Ego Death, and they've been able to stagger their ultimates in such a way that they're almost ready for this next fight. Far getting close here with the invisible boundary. Right now, Mello the only
What does that even mean?
here for Team Nemesis. Ricky and Dinks.
Brother, what the fuck does that even mean?
Maybe in time, but they're gonna push this.
There's
thing
no
forward.
way they show his
Now,
POV
you're
again.
Ego Death, you just want to keep
I feel like they're just gonna not show his POV.
No way! That's a huge first pick in favor for Ego Death. Now look at this. Now they've completely circled around as both of the backline members, as you Adam Madian, find themselves dropping back to the
Am I
spot.
tweaking? Who
Mello,
said
by the
that?
way,
It
are
was
able to utilize that
Mello-
kind of impact for the second
Mello's
team fight
other
in a row.
monitor. If you see
Magneto,
Mello's
are
face
you
cam.
Absolute insane. The bulk damage, the limbs, the clutch, Soko. Craziness as we have Self now trying to throw up that barrier and put a little bit of damage in, and right now Team Nemesis has just not been able to get the ults they need, the teamwork, and honestly it's just been the stagger so far.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
They literally couldn't touch a single toe on that point. Like they were just getting shut down and down after them coming out of that choke. Like that was just individual terror, just tearing apart the individuals of the
Wow,
team.
Ego Death looking good.
Yeah, it's like Zatex isn't even allowed
13-0 on the Venom, 15-1 on the Mag.
It's crazy how well he's able to get these staggers, as he well deserves the ace. 8 limbs, 15-1, 8k damage. Self and him are having a little contest between one another.
I gotta click the link to me. It says
right now they're feasting. Nemesis, you've been here
Mommy
before.
put her little
Reset,
boy to
reload.
sleep.
We'll see what they have.
Said serving funerals.
That's crazy.
But that goes
That is
pretty
an
on
actual
brand with the Goddess of
insane-
Death, and the way that Zatex is playing alongside that with Self,
Yeah.
you could see the synergy and the backup coverage that Zatex is putting in to help enable Self, just setting up a lot of these supernovas as well. And now they have so many different ultimates going into this first fight to match that against Nemesis.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's going to give them the big benefit of winning fights in the neutral and getting those Soko eliminations that we just saw from Magneto. I mean, it's been the winning teams have had one thing in common, and it's those early picks with Mag, and then complementing the sandwich with the Purple Meteor throwing down here. As now Self 89%, everybody locked in. Ricky and Dinks finally have those sub ults, but it's going to be matched up with Sokos.
Combo 2 just jumping right in with the Venom before swinging Array. Tries to pull the Venom, which is important to highlight because that does cancel out trying to sling around on that web. Instead, great positioning from Zatex actually does force out momentum and having the fate of both worlds. And it's going to be a dance-off from both sides with Dinks too. Psionic Seduction now from Scatter, but everyone's playing split around these different pillars. The Meteor tries to find his spark, but Mello skates by on the other side of the stairs.
Everything coming
They
out
showed
of
it again.
They do the Luna boost into the Venom ult, but great
Oh,
job of
huge.
awareness there from Team Nim as Crazeman
Hulk
going
juggle.
in.
Oh my goodness, that was disgusting. Oh my god, this is disgusting. He's actually farming.
Every single Q pressed, one team coming out of it.
Wait, he
It's
actually just
Team
farmed him. Holy shit.
The way that Kraz was just navigating around, swinging and sliding around all of Ego Death, had the empty water bottles on my desk literally come tumbling down as I made a little jump right there too. So Team Nemesis now finally get to take this point, and that was a pretty long fight too, because that was them releasing everything from the ultimates that they built from within the first round.
Yeah,
That juggle was actually insane.
Blow for blow, they came out standing, and in a clash of chaos, finding the clarity is what you need to do in rivals, and sometimes that can be easier said than done. Ensemble jumps in immediately, and hey, we saw this just happen. Nemesis got 50%, Ego Death came back, but right now, momentum, even though on Team Ego Death, is with Team Nim.
Oh, great first pick, though, and taking advantage of the Emma Frost fully with these command grabs when you're playing against the Emma Frost in a matchup in these close tight
Oh, wow, they got
That's
credit
just
for the
gonna
kill.
be reset,
That's
by the way,
tough.
too. Sambo is going to be able to come right back together with Ego Death because Team Nemesis are leading the way with nearly 50%.
What a fun and different team comp. We got a little Hulk, little Ultron in there. Why not throw Bucky Barnes to join the show? Nemesis playing so different than what we've
Who are we
seen.
rooting for? I was originally rooting for Ego Death, but Team Nemesis' coach is in here, so I feel like I gotta give both. A little of both.
Sambo and friends diving in. Both Ricky and Dinks are still kind of far. This is your chance to collapse, but if Nim can get a pick here, it's gonna really spell doomed. And here it is.
He also gave us the tip about the cam and to look for it. So for the content, I gotta respect it.
Tiny room, invisible boundary, the dance off as well with the fate of both worlds. To answer that from Deets as Ricky is slowly approaching their own invisible boundary. Momentum, they swap sides. The dance of the butterflies as far gets the push off to Krez. Are you crazy right now? The Invisible Woman push, huge first pick.
The forward push is insane, showing the force push from just greatness.
Ooh, good
here.
dodge.
Got to throw down the connection. Sogo does not get it, and in turn, Nemesis is flipping the script. Selto does get the pick on Mello. That's going to open them up, and Zatex follows through as well. 99%, and it's going to look like though Ego Death can.
Wait, they're actually ulting for this? Wait, they're actually committing ults. Wait, they can win this. Oh my god, these are actually winning.
Trying to stay alive with overtime taken away, but it's taking so much away from Nemesis as Ego Death wrap around and now reclaim the point.
Every single map is
Never mind. I thought the Venom ult was. Never mind. I thought it was something else. Big Scrimp, thank you for 2 for 3 months in advance. Appreciate it. Thank you. Based on this tournament, would you put Cloak and Dagger over Sue? Yes.
15% to 99. This would be huge for Ego.
Oh man, Mellow now.
But not by much.
Having the Kraken impact ready to go. Here,
Luna, Loki are still
getting
absolutely the
rest of
best
team,
number 1
but
and number 2
maybe being on
supports.
that Ultron,
Luna,
one of those flex
alright, Cloak and
utilities that
Invis
Team
do like
Nemesis
different
plays into
jobs.
Amadian strengths here, looking behind just to make sure they can try to catch Zatex, just in case Zatex is creeping around in the invisibility.
Reading Mellow screen is cracking me up in the color in the battle of
Dude, that is the craziest shit I've ever seen. That is wild. Guy is actually listening to mommy ASMR mid fucking tournament. I can't. I fucking can't.
It gets the 2 picks into having
Holy
a supernova
shit.
for this next fight is huge when Team Nemesis are still standing at 99%.
Love when the heroes stay still after a fight because you just know the person behind the hero is just like, heck yeah, I'm him and I'm feeling it. Human Torch, somebody get the fire extinguisher yourself. He's going off, making a barbecue of this team so far. 99%, 66. It's getting close to that reverse.
Let me see, look at
that we've seen.
it. Mommy puts her
They were the ones with the reverse sweep, but it could now go to
little boy to sleep.
Throws down the supernova.
Oh, gonna be able to feast off of this one. Everybody's like a can of sardines stuck together. You dance
Crazy.
with the fate of both worlds to get through the supernova to try to recontest because they're nearing.
Who's listening to that?
90%.
Mellow.
After flipping this point, by the way, at 0%.
They're Namor.
0 to 100 situation while Scatter jumps down from the high ground too.
Look at whenever it shows POV, look at his camera. You'll see it.
Jumps away, focuses on Kraz, and now we have a 99.99% on the overtime.
It's Civil War reenacted. Look at these heroes fight at it as they're pushing them to the high ground. And Torch boils, he bakes, he burns, he's serving hot here. Zatex with the fall through Sambo and Soko, the vanguards. Everybody wants a piece of the pie. As now Ego Death could flip the script completely and get the first map.
You know, we saw Mellow screen. Mommy puts her little boy to sleep, but it's Mellow being put to sleep in this case here with the way that Ego Death has
Ego
now
Death wins map
started
1.
off this series pretty interestingly.
That's
But after the
fucking
series that we had today,
flames.
I'm not
That is an
surprised Zatex grabbed
insane comment. What timeline are we in? Did I just hear that?
Especially if Shroud X would have clutched.
What the fuck is happening?
Predictions. I don't think I've seen anything like this in esports, but definitely not in Marvel Rivals. The heat turned up all the way. They banned this going in. Self instead, he believes in the Ignite and what he could do to ignite his team against
Jesus.
coming off just an absolute collapser in the lower bracket, but this team believes they know what they can do, and Self at the helm, but look
Got
at
put to
Zaytex with
sleep.
14 final limbs.
Wow, 14, 28.
All right, in between maps, I'm gonna get up, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right.
Damage between Zaytex and Self. There's that
Be right back.
follow-up together, and then Sambo just disrupting the piece. But then if you look like Kraz with less than 10k damage, Kraz just did not have fun on that second round. I mean, the numbers and stats for Team Nemesis in general, looking at those deaths, but Kraz specifically was just not having a good time on that second round.
No. 5 and 7. It was rough there. Definitely a game you don't want there. You know, Zaytex is hitting himself like, hey, I deserve that MVP, all right? I had 500 more damage and more final hits. But no, it's going to Self. Both, though, could definitely get... You know, we talked about them. We've talked about them as another deadly duo. Some of these teams, they have one duelist that really does the heavy lifting. It's just so much with Ego Death. When Self is able to pop off, Zaytex can follow so well, but this time Zaytex really just showing what he can do, especially when it comes to the clutch hits. And honestly, Vicky, they just staggered the strategists at the right time, and their ult play was perfect.
And that's without the actual team up with the Emma Frost too, right? The mental projection, and that's how much damage output Zaytex put out. Whereas on the other side, Team Nemesis couldn't play into that mental projection despite having the Emma Frost because Psylocke was banned from their part. So Ego Death has absolutely been doing their homework, and if they extinguish the fire that is mellow sometimes and trying to work into these strengths, we saw this Namor a little late going into the second round, and even then there was really no setup potential. And that's with a reversal 0 to 100 in favor for Ego Death in that second round.
Yeah, and they let him have Emma and Magneto, and guess what? It worked perfectly. It kind of fell according to plan. Craftsman played the Hulk. I think that's what they were expecting. So also, you know, the team, the org that doesn't have the coach, that doesn't have everything behind them, they had the better strategy going in there too, which is definitely shocking. Team Nim, though, they've been here before. They can do it again. They were down 2 in the grand finals against Sentinels, and hey, they pulled it off pretty firmly there. But hey, this is exactly what I expect, Vicky, and we're getting 3 matches. I've already said it, so you know, you might as well give this other one to Nim, and we'll just get right to match 3, which is going to be chaos.
I mean, did you talk to the script writers? Because I know they're working in overtime today specifically. I guess that's how you start off the playoffs for all the good reasons here in high-level Marvel Rivals Ignite action in the Americas region. Feel like this is probably the longest that we've been able to go on our broadcast, and I'm not tired one bit because we just get non-stop action like that. Ego Death is an unsigned roster. Let's not forget this, and they've taken game number 1 in a best of 3 versus Team Nemesis.
It's what I've wanted to see. You know, I love watching these orgs and these players and these teams that I know so well do so well, but even more so, like watching from couch to competition. That is the dream. That's what you want to see. Guys, we have match 2. Nemesis, they picked the map. It's been Clintar lately. We'll have to see what they go with. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go on a quick break before we go to the action. What's going on, guys, and welcome back. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is potentially Black Panther, Vicky, and my gosh, we head into match 2. And I gotta right away say, I said that Ego Death, they don't have a coach. I don't know how I forgot about Jitword. Coach Word has done a great job preparing this team for the big stage.
Coach Word, Clutch Word, like everything in the books to help see Ego Death succeed out here. Because we've mentioned this before. We talked about it on the Cozy Cast podcast, Cozy, where this is a team where everybody knows what they have. They've revealed all their cards. But if they went through the hyperbolic timetable, just focusing on what they need to work on and iron out different comps, bringing out something that other teams do not expect, this could easily be their ride. This is a best of 3 right now.
I returned.
Yeah, absolutely. And we are going to Midtown, which is, hey, if you guys have been watching the whole matchups here, something a little bit different. No Yggdrasil for map 2, wouldn't you believe, as we do head into the bans again. And we're going to see how things change. I probably expect Ego to go with that mellow ban right off the rip, and yet they're doing, it looks like just that, both teams.
All right, respect from both sides. Put that torch away after the action that we just saw from Self. I mean, I don't blame them. Combine that together with
Ain't no way Hard Anabot just said Pookie mod grind set.
Prioritized for Ego Death.
Yeah, they banned
what
like
are you guys doing to the poor
Self,
bot?
But you know what? They left Johnny available, and Johnny stormed. Well, he stormed, man. He did a good job. Emma getting the save.
What are you guys doing to my poor
Ego
bot?
Death, Soko has done a great job on that, and now that's going to open up. Okay,
Stop torturing it.
Psylocke, who was that's exactly what I was about to say. Guess who was on that? Nemesis.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there. We see that on the other side. They're like,
No, I'm not going to stream till 3 a.m. I'm going to stream till this match is over, and then the second it's over, I'm out.
They had the opportunity, at least this time, to have the Emma Frost.
I have something I'm supposed to record tonight. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight. It's fucking 1 in the morning.
To open up, though. I mean, this
I'll have to do it
allows
tomorrow.
the teams that have complete control in vanguards and strategists, as they're going to go for the ban on Kraz, man. I like that a lot. You know, they could go with the Emma ban, but no, Hulk ban being
I wasn't here, crap.
That is a tip of the cap.
I sent a message back, and I was like, I don't know how you expect me to
obviously plays best on
record something.
And if Kraz felt like, oh, okay, actually,
set it up,
it was a little
record,
real quick, just try
script,
to break your neck
edit, and have it all ready in less than a day. And you guys took more than a week.
Target Kraz,
that's bullshit.
I like how you bring that up, because if Kraz didn't look like Kraz could play the game in that first map, well, now you won't be able to lean into your strength with the Hulk this time around.
You know what, guys? I hope you were there for the first group stage. That's when you got your King of Wakanda action. Black Panther banned yet again for Self. I bet you Self has just stopped practicing Panther for now. He knows what's coming already. But they said if he's banned, they win, and they just did. So there's definitely merit to that. Last ban here, and we've got the save going to Magneto. I like that there. Nope, over to Cloak. These teams are on the last second. They're changing their minds here. Often we don't see the hover and the switch, Vicky. We are here.
When you get a little scared and you see like 5 seconds left on that clock for that final save or banned, it could get a little dicey out here as we hover over the Adam Warlock. I do really like this to prevent the res comp from coming out this time around on the second map.
Yep.
Yeah, respect there and tip of the cap. Like what they did. A lot of teams elect to ban Mantis. They're going to go more just straight to the man that is responsible for the team up in Adam. And they want Sombo to stay on this Venom.
No way. They're going to save the Venom.
Nemesis would ban Venom, so the save is interesting here. But, you know, by what we've seen, maybe they're just hovering and switching over quickly to like a Luna or whatever. Maybe the Loki. No, they do keep with the Venom. And so we can expect now to see, if you're looking at the lineup, Wolverine. They have not banned Wolverine. Will this last ban go to Wolf? It looks like it's going to go to Frank.
Get ready for the spawn hold tech.
Do they use it up on a strategist that is Luna Snow here? I mean, the Loki's still on the table too, and yeah, they get rid of the Luna Snow. If they can't focus on the Loki, at least they won't have the full 24 seconds of immortality.
Look at that respect to the dive. Both Panther and Psylocke ban and Human Torch. The triple duel is going down. And here's the thing, Sombo can play the thing very well when Self does play Wolverine. I'm surprised Sombo's not flexing there. He obviously loves his Venom play that he can do. Soko, though, got Emma. So this is a dangerous duo here. Self is going to go off here on Wolf. We've seen it once before. Zatex we've seen as well. Kind of like Avery does for Techie. Zatex is their, Storm Flyer and does a great job at it.
It isn't the Storm. We've already seen through the Punisher, the Psylocke here, the triple duelist band showing that respect as we start things off with a little bit of a different pace, getting right into the nitty-gritty of the town.
Ensemble showing why Venom is every bit still in the meta conversation of a hero. And wow!
what?
Even lock of
50-50.
My gosh, I thought I saw everything today, Vicky, but I guess not.
Dude, this is just getting hyper and hyper. You guys are about to make me lose. I mean, it's not even you guys at home. It's literally these teams are making Cozy and I lose our voice from how hype all these matches
where is
have
this?
been. Like, that smiley face on the scroll, complete opposite. I'm more just locked in, forehead planted on top of the
Oh, is it
piano
the penny
to look
spawn
at how this
hold?
action is gonna play out right now.
Wow, I haven't seen a team do this in a while. I've actually not seen any pro teams do the penny version. What? What is? Yo, look at this little tech. What is this little off angle?
Ricky on Zatex, that's going to be a huge opening for the defense there. But Self is going to be able to get that Magneto in the room. Mello just trying to get out. Mello on Magneto, by the way. Very interesting.
Yeah, actually.
I think a Mag might be dead.
Good call out right here because it's the triple Vanguard hold.
Wait, is he still over there? Is the penny still in the corner?
This map, so I like the call when you try to play defensively here. That's why they have the rocket too, just to bring back that one player that goes down first immediately afterwards. And Self is already trying to put in the pressure over to the other side.
Holy shit, look at the webs. They're everywhere. There's a million webs. Big thing ult? They're still holding. Holy shit. The spawn hold tech, he was not joking. They got the perma armor. Penny nests are everywhere, hiding in, like they literally can't be destroyed. One's in the corner, one's on the with the rest of them. They look for ult. Oh, bonks the fucking Wolverine.
You thought I wanted to look at the cloak and dagger when actually I wanted to focus down on Self, who by the way goes out with the Wolverine ult to follow up your team Nemesis.
Oh, is this a Wolverine ult coming? I feel like it is.
Beautifully between the Rocket Sea and now Ricky.
Dude, what is this spawn hold? This spawn hold is fire.
Yeah, I would say Scatter has an ult, but come on, it's Penny Parker. But Ricky there with the fate of both worlds.
Yo, this spawn hold is crazy. What in the shit am I watching? This is cinema. Coach was not lying. No, he was not.
I like that swap off. But look at this. They don't even need ults. They're just getting the neutral.
Wondering here what Sabo could do, being on this Venom.
It's like a variation of a spawn hold comp that I saw like 2 months ago when people were just starting to experimenting with spawn holding on this map. This is like a much more advanced variation.
Actually, his self just blows up.
That's why they allow the Wolverine with the Penny Parker diving the Berserker Rage right into it. Hey, we saw what Derek can do on
At least they're all dying point now.
Final judgment.
So wait, is it TP time?
Finally, Vicky, opening up room for
it's TP time.
A minute and 20. This has been an insane legendary defense effort from Nemesis.
They had to take out everything
Swap
differently.
Strange, swapped over to Emma.
It was Zatex who comes out, you know, on the Punisher, has to use this judgment to control the space, as we keep seeing as the portal plays are opened up just to start with this quick re-engagement.
Yeah, we saw the same thing, I believe, from Envy, right? With the 3 Vanguards, the 3 supports, just so much happening and trying to stop an onslaught of healing and self-protection. Self, though, does get that pick on Mello, who does portal in. That's a huge pick early here to open things up. We got the Symbiote.
Big thing.
Can he get the big hit? No. Clobber time lands down. Dazes, it confuses, but the Symbiote is back in action, slowing down, as now we've got the Eternal Bond going in with Dink. Sample does his ult, unable to connect. Unfortunately, Zatex, though, right
holy shit, they're actually holding.
Team pushing back. Terrorcape goes out, puts it percentage on Vicky.
The Strange is over onto the Wolverine. Wait, when the fuck did they get time to go to Wolverine? Yo, the Forsaken King, thank you for 20 months. Appreciate it, dude.
Less than 15 seconds on the clock, and you're still trying to get this payload to the checkpoint. But you find the shotgun shot onto Ricky, and the C on top of it. With just walking the
I guess the trade, though.
Yeah, with that Rocket Raccoon coming in clutch now, getting that revive, and it's so important on a fight like this with the points so far back. Nemesis now, that's 1. That's
nah,
2.
this was actually a diabolical hold. That was cinema.
Clicking for Nemesis. We saw this happen.
Holy shit, that was cinema.
When they lost the first round, they came out swinging. That's a defense for the ages.
And
That it might be the best spawn hole we've seen.
Soko not even able to land that psionic seduction in terms of what we saw from the other side of a full hold
Plus,
from
does not
Team
have drops,
Nemesis
no.
before they could even see the opportunity, the light of day of getting to that first checkpoint. Huge swap ups and a big hold here for Team Nemesis with the rocket, with the penny. It also just completely dented into Ego Death's time bank when Samba was just trying to figure out a way to open up a window to deal some pressure.
The whole team hasn't even logged in yet. They're like, "Hey guys, what the hell? What do we do? Like that was insane. Like let's figure something out." But yeah, they spent more time in the respawn room than they did out on the floor. Great job there from Nemesis, going crazy. And speaking of, hey, ban my Hulk. I'll go off on the thing. 10k damage, 8 and 2. I believe we had some penny in there. Just insane job.
Get ready.
I'm looking.
Was the penny, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at what Sambo wants to opt for, even hovering over like nothing. Seeing, you know, the Venom having some trouble. You have to stick onto this Magneto. The fact that you have both Magneto and Emma Frost available to you just allows you to try to take advantage of this. But does this play into Sambo's comfort zone?
It's been 3 weeks. We have not seen a Magic step foot out these doors. Maybe it's for the drops. I don't know. Self can
let's
play
go.
it all.
Oh, wow.
We're about to get some Magic action from
Oh,
Self here.
Sharknado?
You ban all my
No,
heroes.
just
I'm
Storm.
coming out with something new. This guy's put on a show, and I mean, the thing is,
Nope,
they're
never
gonna
mind.
have
They
to
swap.
really have an incredible defensive effort to get any chance here. Krab's been throwing in the fastball special, going right for the hella. Zatex is gonna be down and out.
That was
Just witnessed
fucking
a whole
sick.
crime scene right there. Mello with the assassination.
Holy shit, maybe the mommy ASMR is the key.
It's not a drill. It is actually happening right now. The magic is out on the table from Self, and once again proving.
Holy
that
shit,
Soko
maybe
through
it's
these
the
different
key.
heroes on these dive propositions, but Soko going down next.
Chat, someone
There's
has
a
to go
bad
test
side
this.
here.
I'm not going to be the one. Someone go test that and report back to me in a couple
Gone in the
days.
blink of an eye. I mean, this match was over before it even began. I told you this team is feast or famine, and right now Nemesis just absolutely feasted from the famine that was Ego Death on this match. 1.98. Here comes the portal though. A little bit of contention, and nope. Wow.
That was fire.
Throwing himself. Weakest match
Holy
of the day,
shit.
The speed run through match 2, and wow.
How long did that take? That was the kidnap 2 was just like the cherry on top, just letting everybody know like you really are not touching this point. You could open up as many portals as you want, but they just got stopped. Team Nemesis with the
They did
strats
get
coming out
stopped.
of the gate, starting off on defense too.
All right, 1-1.
The photo finish there, and
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping I was gonna get to go to bed soon, but that was a very quick map too, and a very clean map too, so I'm fine. That's fine with me.
The job ahead of them there. I'm just speechless on how well they played that. We highlighted Ricky early, Vicky, and said that Ricky just one of the most powerful strategists.
Every single game today has been a 3 full game series. Every
Also
single
looked
one
like
of them.
Sambo was just trying to figure out what to work into the Venom, having to stick onto the Magneto. We saw some swaps over to Soko, who had to try to desperately portal back in. I feel like in general, the way that Nemesis held that needs to be studied. Like from the penny, the triple Vanguard with the penny and the rocket, you just bring somebody back in with the rocket BRB, and then you re-engage and you complete. The goal with that comp is to literally fully hold them before that first checkpoint.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe it would have looked different. They saved Venom. They could have saved Luna that got banned there last. So that's maybe what they would probably, I'm sure that they would want that back. But either way, this is what they got. It seemed like nothing was going to stop Nemesis. They could have had Thanos and Stan Lee himself. Nothing was going to stop what they could pump out there. Nemesis definitely looked in control there. And guys, what did I say? We might as well just go right to match 3. They heard me. I'm telling you, they heard me. It's been 2-1s all day. We got nothing but 2-0s in the group stage. We have stretched this thing as long as it could possibly go in every match. These teams, they want land desperately. They want to fight in what is history for Marvel rivals, and they're showing it, Vicky.
Here you go with the stats, highlighting Ricky with the plays. It was all a team effort, and Ricky with the sustainability alongside of Dinks being on that cloak and dagger with 17 assists, by the way. And Ricky only dying twice, while Dinks had only gotten killed one other time. So this is
Well, I mean, it was a
sustainability
super
from
quick
the backline
round.
where they were holding it down in combination with that rocket that I believe we saw from Amadian.
Yeah, what is the thing that we highlighted about this Nemesis team? We said that this team can adapt pretty much better than anyone in the tournament. We saw it with the reverse sweep. You saw it just there. Domination, they, 99% they lost, right? But now the shoe is on the other foot, and my goodness, are they adapting? Let's see if Ego Death and all that week of practice can help them out here as we head to match 3.
Yeah, it's crazy, honestly. Just looking at the action that we currently have right now, already 2 maps down, we've truly have had, Cozy, every series go to the final game today. How often has that happened at high-level Marvel Rivals play?
I don't think it's happened at
Not
all.
often enough, honestly. And we've seen things come close here, but definitely, you know, nothing quite to this magnitude. And all I know is it paints an insane lower bracket. You know, you can call it the loser bracket. No, it's pure entertainment. And then the upper bracket has Cinderella stories. It's got dominant teams, kind of everything that you're looking for in the America region. Again,
Superman
winners
picked.
move on
Loser
to the
picks.
land top 3 teams. Now, guys, don't go anywhere. One more match is going to determine the outcome. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be
Might be
right
get
back.
up and stretch time. Yep. It is. I'll be right back. Everybody get up. Oh my god, again, dude. What is with this? Oh my goddamn hair out. I'm gonna start losing the hair on the side of my fucking head if this keeps up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should get up and stretch too. Go take a few minutes, chat. You got 3 minutes.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back for the final time. That break was longer than the last match, Vicky. I mean, that was an absolute speed run, and we've got yet another match 3, and it's at Central Park, which now makes 3 of the 4 match 3s come down to New York.
Yeah, that was Team Nemesis saying that maybe they were a little tired. They've watched everyone have their fun. They obviously, you know, had to take this the distance. And just to highlight there, within your own respective games, if you see the 3-3 hold, you have to practice that. It's actually not very easy, but their positioning, it was just amazing. Like, it denied any opportunity from Sobel. I also feel like making these changes earlier would have maybe helped out EgoDeath figure out things better, but it just looked a little lost after coming out of that pick and ban phase and then looking at the hole that we saw.
Yeah, Nemesis is just the team that can adapt. We're going to see if EgoDeath can do the same. I mean, they really, Zaytech and Self, they do so much for that team. So if you just ban against them and force their hero pool,
I have
it just
returned.
opens up that potential to
Last
win a
match
little
for the
bit more.
night, and then it's
Central Park
Betty
can go
Bag
either way,
time.
and it does
Okay.
favor Dive a little
I
bit,
honestly
but it
should have went and
also
brushed my
favors the
teeth.
Sky.
All right, I'm gonna do that real quick. Actually,
Johnny Storm, that's
we haven't
for
gotten to the game yet,
But
so I'm
we
gonna
could
brush
see
my
some
teeth really
different
quick.
comps here.
We got a few. We got
Stumble, Venom did not work that time around, but I do think in Central Park, it could possibly, guys, as we head into this matchup. If you're here, you're watching the best day in Marvel Rival Esports history, and it's probably the best one for a while.
And we're here to help the script writers cozy as we get into our final game. Hopefully not the speed run that we just witnessed for game number 2, but as you already mentioned too, double torches off the table.
Yeah, and after how Mello and friends are able to pull off Wolverine on the last map, why not do it again? So you got the Wolf Lock to start things out. And the Panther's safe! We're gonna get the Black Panther for match 3! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, after seeing whatever that was with the magic, I mean, I saw the attempt, but now we get to see the Black Panther out in full display. You love it. And now you get to see the safety pick, but that does take up a safe slot, though, for EgoDeath.
I think they're pumped. I think they're pumped. We got the T'Challa special over here. Order up itself, ready to go. They are going to at least ban Psylocke and try to get Zaytex and what he plays best down a little bit here. Now going into the next ban, it's crucial that these teams nail this. Is EgoDeath going to go again, potentially with that Hulk? Oh yeah, it looks like they could go on that Hulk again, which would be a good ban on this map. He can kind of go crazy and run rampant. Emma, though, is taken from Soko this time around.
I'm wondering what we may see from Kraz now. Probably the Thing in turn, trying to have that hand in hand with the Invisible Woman power up. As we take a look at the hover over the Luna Snow, yes, that was key though for that previous match. If they would have been able to save the Luna Snow, and that's what they prioritize. Yeah, that's going to maybe force this Loki ban here. Jitward has got their boys coached up, and it's going to go. Oh yeah, you know, they're making a bait. It's like, oh man, that's a tough decision, because you know what works so well with Self is Somble on Venom. We've seen that almost exclusively when they play that, so at least you got to get one of the two-headed monster, right? One of the heads of the two-headed monster there. And they get a save on Mag with the last one. Absolutely crazy. And it's going to force Ego. I like this, though. I like this pick to get rid of the triple res.
All right.
This is a
Teeth
very interesting
brushed.
and fun pick and ban. Like
Last match of the night. Bans complete.
They deny the Hulk. They deny the res comp too. So
Ban
now,
Venom?
all right, do we lean towards that Cloak and Dagger? Do we have the Invisible Woman out in general to have that power up together with Thing, or do you want to rely on
I see a
something else
BP.
here if you're Team Nemesis?
Yeah, you know, it's going to be tough to tell here. It's interesting, too, because Somble has played a lot of Captain America to go with Self there. For Nim, obviously, Thing is going to be mandatory here. They know what's ahead of them. They know what's about to happen here with Self here as we head into the last match of today, guys. Are you not entertained? It might as well be the slogan of today. And it all comes down, like it has before, to Central Park. This whole first point.
Is that a BP? It is a BP.
Snowball. It was a 50-50 prediction, Vicky. Now it's 62% in favor of Nemesis.
We have been going on 7 hours within the start of our playoffs in Americas. We
Holy
are going
shit.
stronger than ever, and you guys have come and
This
you
has
guys
been
have
7
delivered
hours?
in your pick'ems. It's been a wild day. We've been all on the same roller coaster together, and this is where we put the closing chapter for day number 1 of our playoffs.
And so
It's time.
Just you can feel the energy. You know this team wants it so bad, and he knows that he plays a huge part in that, as he's going to look to gaze down upon his opponent. opponents as T'Challa would. Now, whole team moving on in. We've got Mello on the fastball special. We saw what he did to open up against Zatex. Can they do it again?
He killed both supports. He just deleted both supports. Oh my god. He fucking did it. The madman playing BP in the tournament.
Just got terrorized, and he gets another to follow up.
Precision power
Actually annihilates their backline.
For showing why and what is the T'Challa special, why you need to ban it. My gosh, that backline vanished quicker than I blinked. It's so insane.
That's why I was wondering, you know, like, combine that together with what you're bringing to the table. A Manian with the Ultron, like, you're just floating around, you're seeing your backline getting torn apart by Self, who's already trying to get into position, by the way, up by the high ground, but a nice awareness from Kraz, too, to just provide some of that extra pressure as a Manian's about to approach that extermination.
He's going again.
He's gonna help them in. You can't counter Black Panther, you just pray he blinks.
Oh my god.
With the spear, and the slice in the
Oh my god, he got them again. He got their backline again. He got him again. He got him again.
Throwing the spear was the mistake made by them not banning Black Panther. Look at this man.
You've left it open for the very end, and that's what Ego Death wanted to lean into from the beginning. The mind games here in competitive esports Marvel Rivals starts.
They didn't ban it.
Pick and ban phase, and Ego Death are showcasing how they've been able to come
They
back
swap
after
onto the
a really
Ultron.
rough second game.
It's like Doctor Strange is the surgeon. No, it's actually Black Panther and those surgical pounces and dashes and resets as we've seen now. Team Nim has Meteor M. They've got the extermination.
Wait, I just realized they're on Iron Fist Ultron? What is this comp?
First here from Self in less than a keystroke on the keyboard here. Now Krasman keeping an eye. He's probably on Black Panther duty. Extermination coming out.
Kratz is trying to help stun him. Oh, the meteor clashes with the rebuilding of the map. Now, unfortunate Self, though. He's got the Black Panther ultimate.
I mean, it's smart versus the BP, but oh.
Here as a
Okay.
comes in, it forces out the fate of both worlds. The meteor now.
Dude, the BP is just so
coming
exciting to
its
watch.
mark instead, as Scatter doesn't find its mark here. Kraz follows up too with the clobbering time, and now you get to have Ricky finish off with that dance off as Zatex gets booted out of the Goddess of Death.
And Zatex just opens up Self's play and vice versa, right? Ricky now throwing it out. Okay, we're getting the team wipe happening, but
Gets a few.
Self, and sometimes that's all you need. Panther going down, and now Iron Fist here to try to counter him. The only thing that can auto lock and go. Tremble before back.
That was a bit of a hero play right there, I think. Yo, Otter, thank you for the fresh membership on the YouTube side. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you for these watch parties. Hey, oh, thank you, appreciate you.
Oh, he's still stalling after
I don't know, that
changes
BP ult was
solid
interesting.
Captain America before getting melted.
Uh-oh.
And they're still stalling for as long as possible. Less than a minute left on this clock, and it still allowed the rest of Ego Death to try to fully dive back in as a Median now activates the extermination.
You just ult your own support line. BP can't kill him.
A little bit of momentum trying to keep the point alive, but they're gonna fall here. There's just too much.
I see. I'm understanding the Ultron into BP. I see it. I see the vision now. The Iron Fist is interesting though. Is it because like the same thing where you played Iron Fist in the cap, even after the nerfs?
Everything in sight. Cheaper Town Hall gets the job. They get the point.
Put in a new mayor in town instead because you also don't
Oh,
have to
it
utilize
gives the
the
Luna
clobbering
team up
time,
too.
so just, you know, reacting, expecting
Wait,
their
that's
demise
actually
here
so
too.
smart.
Team Nemesis now start getting this payload moving with a nice stagger onto Far.
After Self hit them with the unreactable, unable to just
Wait, you get the Luna team up to boop him away? Ultron puts a drone on one of the supports and has a button to give him instantly extra shield? Wait, that's actually fucking smart.
One of the niche picks he could do well is counter Black Panther, at least with auto tracking, make his job more difficult at the very least here. But great hold, 2 minutes left for Nemesis to push through.
And having that cheaper town hall as it's activated onto the back line, but then the immediate retaliation, no judgment
Run
to
over.
be made with the new mayor from Mello and this counter pick.
Yeah, that's beyond unfortunate because Far has the ultimate too, and so they could have just easily teamed that up. Don't know what they were doing there.
Yeah.
The stagger of the ults, very unfortunate. Now Far paying the price. Now they lost 2 ults for 1. And Mello, by the way, what patch is this? Just going crazy.
And it's actually
with
really good
Iron
on
Fist here. My
the
God.
cap too. Holy shit.
Currently without Median.
What do they do to my boy Thor? Nobody's been playing him? I mean, to be fair, nobody played Thor in the last tournament either.
A plethora of ultimates to work off of. Meanwhile, Ego Death, you talk about them using 2 of those ultimates. We'll at least have 3 coming up for this next engagement.
Yeah, but they got to get to the point now. 3-2. Are they going to let the team know they get in there? And wow, great job for Nemesis making up the point here. Madian going in with the extermination. Soko going up, going down. And right now, no connection being had. We've got the point at a full dance.
They layer Capult and no, it's the other side.
And Self giving the little shimmy shake, just waiting for the dance to end before trying to dive into these backlines to try to get the follow-up, but you lose out on your Vanguard.
Oh, Luna is just taking a beating.
And now your team has just been getting torn apart in the front lines while you're waiting for an opportunity.
They still have a chance. They're still looking good, though.
Just crazy. Invisible Woman yells disappear, but also Self with Panther on what he's trying to do. But unfortunately, they call him the Tickle Monster for a reason. Sometimes,
Dude, this fight is wild. Everyone's just every man for themselves.
Done. And Self, as crazy as he is unable
good freeze.
to get his team to protect this point.
Holy shit. This comp actually just shits on the BP.
Amount of time compared to what they were about to have.
He can't do anything now.
And look
Wait,
at
this
the
is
way that they're
gross.
holding up right now just to control this slight low to high ground disparity. Scatter holding all the way forward while they try to push up that cart up ahead. And they'll have Dinks having the eternal bond just to try to
Hey, this is actually fire.
happening. While Zatex does have the reset on the Goddess of Death.
Yeah, and again, Zatex and are unable to get that connection happening earlier. That could just spell disaster, and it did here. But we've got extermination happening from Madian. We're trying to back up here. Zatex
Wait, did someone just fall into
on the Hella does have the Goddess of Death, can throw it anytime.
deposited off the map?
Scatter off the map. Self switching from the Panther to another animal in Logan.
And you know what? When you have to make some swaps to the Black Panther not working out, you get that environmental KO instead. And it's beautiful here because
Yeah, force
you
him
have
off
the ability
the,
to use Wolverine too. You have the
BP
ultimate as well.
onto
But Team
Wolf.
Nemesis have so many of
Is
these
that really that
shadows
much better
also
to deal with, though?
counter
I don't
this with
know.
Ricky and Dinks.
Yeah, already the difference that we've seen from week 1 to week 2 here is that Self being able to realize, not force the Panther, get the job done. Zatex now getting rid of Mello.
My question is, are they going to stay on the same
out of the
comp?
mix there. They're slicing, they're dicing up Craftsman. Craftsman just trying to get off.
I'm assuming it doesn't work nearly as well versus Wolverine, right?
And they've got the connection there. Zatex
But they could just
throwing down the
instantly
Goddess of
swap.
Death, but we do have the dance
What would you
floor going
change,
up,
though?
dropping the beat. Self now with the... Oh, does he get any connection? Nothing happening from Self.
Oh no, it was the dance off here from Ricky, and that clobbering time from 4 out of 6 here. So currently with the meteor ready to go, less than 20 seconds on the clock. They've been stalling for as long as
Yeah, they're
possible.
sticking with
which
it.
Works into Ego Death's win con just so that way
They
they
do
can
win the
re-engage
fight,
at
but they
very end
have
here.
double support ult coming up, which is pretty big.
Ego Death has what they need here. Self now going to a Star-Lord. I like the swap off here, and they're going to instantly get far going now. They're going to push towards the point. Soko, though, unable to get anything going for the Meteor in. Doesn't get the Imma pick, and it shows now as Dinks is bringing the path towards him. Follow the red brick road in. What is the... Oh, my gosh. You got Mello popping up within it, too. This is chaos.
Zatek trying to fly away as the bird here, the Death Crow instead. But why are you running when the fly swatter of Mello is now harassing your own backline? The freeze onto Mello before getting woken up.
Just run over the mag?
Soko in a lot of trouble here too. Magneto bubble expended on keeping Soko alive.
That's a big kill.
Far was low here. Self though popping off. A professional.
Oh, that's a big ult, but is he gonna die? Oh, he actually does get 2.
And Ricky Fella, he's got the legendary now, and they don't have the strategist anything strategist wants to counter this, and he's gonna go off yourself, pushing forward, pushing all the buttons. All right, pure results as Mello just trying to get Dragon's defense to get the job done, but it doesn't. As I've got to say though, Nemesis gets only 2, but compared to what that could have been, Vicky, a firm 2.
I mean, 2.5 or almost 3 on this map is pretty good, but
swaps, whether it be the Black Panther for 1.8.
Maybe, am I crazy for thinking that maybe the Iron Fist swap was probably a good play once they swapped off the BP? You want to keep the rest, that's fine,
now
but
we get to see the swap us right afterwards to the Star-Lord, further highlighting Ego Death, and now
I don't know what else you would even swap to,
where
though.
their Vanguards a little bit, you know,
Punisher banned?
leaning
No,
onto
Punisher's
a
not
weaker
banned.
side on what they could do to help enable
Alex not banned
these
for you?
DPS players.
Yeah, guess what Dive does best? It does offense best, right? Now they get to be in the driver's seat of their destiny, of their fate, of their land potential, the upper bracket. I mean, this is exactly what you want. 15k damage from Self there, 9 elims, craziness. They're only 3 from Zatek, you know, Dex, hope to see more there. But Vicky, I mean, just complete all gas, no bricks, no survivors. We're gonna see if Ego Death, can they put on a show? They've messaged me, they told me they want to put on a show. Well, it's right here, ready to happen.
You know, let the The Black Panther come by. This is what you get to see here. Ego Death putting a stop now as Team
They're coming out on the
Nemesis,
same
though, in
comp
a
again.
great
Honestly,
first
smart
initial
because
run,
they're
now get to
going
try
to be
to
going
come
against the
right back around the
BP.
defense.
Even though they probably wouldn't have known.
Smart, played so well with it, and again, this is going to favor dive for yourself. It's going to take this right corner as many Panthers in a competitive ladder do. Nope, just kidding. He has a whole other strategy, taking the
He's going all the way around.
route. My gosh, a thing of beauty there. Waiting for that dash reset. He's got the spear. Waiting for the dash. Look at Mello and sniff him out. He can smell Self being around the corner, stalking his prey, trying to.
You know, we're gonna look back on that in like 10 years of like somebody going long way around on Eichenwald on Lucio and thinking that they're really smart. Or Farah.
But the freeze comes in.
Oh, big
Well, that's just like an
freeze
average
here.
play now.
Kitty as a wild Black Panther tries to pounce on this back line though, and now Mello to then follow up right afterwards too. But you've lost out on Ricky, a crucial piece for Team Nemesis' foundation. And
Oh,
the
they
dive
lost
attempt
one.
coming
They
in
lost
from Eagle
two.
that are tearing Team Nemesis apart in this fast speed run.
Absolute brilliance here. They say
That's
this in
a
the NFL too. You got
big
one
ult
receiver
to
can pull
commit.
so much distraction that the rest of the team is able
Are they
to do
TPing
their
back?
job. And
Yeah,
we
I guess
saw
they
it
are.
just now, just there for grand finale coming up. Fate of Dope both worlds. They now landed the Wombo combo into Final Judgment. They've got the healing. The portal's out, but it's not going to be enough to stop all of these bullets from Frank Castle himself, pumping and dumping his ultimate into the team. Now it's the
That's
shotgun
really
approach.
unfortunate,
And right
actually.
now, Nemesis just running back into the portal. They're trying to contest any way they can, but Self is cleaning up, disappearing this team spear and dash after dash.
They were dropping like flies. It looked like a roll of dominoes. They just kept stalling.
The Punisher
and
just gets so
stalling
much
for as
value
long as
against
they
Thing.
could because they knew the inevitable was coming from Ego Death. And look at momentum now, making the swap over to the Loki.
Absolute insane that we're getting Panther in the last match, and that could be the difference maker. 2 minutes only for Nemesis to get to this point. They have 4 minutes and 40 seconds now. 3 ults online, no strategist ults, so they have a plenty up their sleeve here if Nemesis can go ahead and pull the trigger early. Soko getting nice pressure and space here.
Extermination is going to be the first to be used up. The Meteor finds a Median! That is huge. That shuts down one support ult. Ricky now forced to have the dance off alone as Self is going to wait this out. Here looking at Deep to see if you're going to be able to have that internal bond ready to go because you know that Self is prowling around.
Uh-oh.
And we've got Zajax up yet again. Bars can be close to it. They are going to get that ult out without the combo, but Self with the alley-oop with Sobble and Franz, and Ego Death is on their A game right now in the second
I feel like,
map, a racing
maybe I'm
scatter
crazy for
moving
this, but I
forward.
feel like I can't get
Zajax,
anything
the
done
respect to the game
on
right
Thing
now.
versus
The immediate
Punisher.
target flip while Mello's
I mean,
in
I think
trouble.
they have
Look
enough
at this
swaps
jump.
already
It takes
with the
two
Ultron and
distracted out of Ego Death just
I actually
to
swapped off
focus
to
on
the
Mello, but it's a huge
Iron
stagger
Fist
in their
too.
favor.
Oh my gosh, the T'Challa over here putting on a
I wonder if Cap would be better.
Black Panther self just going
Cap mag,
crazy with dash
and then
after
keep the
dash.
triple
Soko
support
doing a good job as
Psylocke,
well, pushing
and
forward.
hope the triple
Bard
support
has
Psylocke
the
is enough to deal with the
dance
BP.
floor ready to go. Scatter throwing it down early, but we've got the
Oh my
the
god,
show
he
Solo
lived.
taking out
He
the
actually lived.
strategist.
Holy
This
fuck.
is all Ego Death, Vicky.
So close right here. Ego Death now having to dance up with Far. It's the isolation. Self looking at the perfect
Oh,
target before
that's
backing
really
away,
bad.
but it's about the space given.
4:30.
With 4 minutes and 35
Oh,
seconds on
boy.
the clock.
We've seen the reverse sweep from Nemesis. This is going to be harder than that to stop what I mean,
Nemesis
look at- you
going
can't even blink.
crazy.
You can't even register it before you're in the spawn room contemplating what just happened. My gosh, the nightmares Nemesis might have over this Black Panther save. They're never going to make that mistake again versus this team. And honestly, everyone trolling and laughing about Black Panther bans, you're seeing why right here, right now, opening the rest of the team up. Momentum with the ult and Soko to follow.
It wasn't the Black Panther, it was the Yellow Panther in form of the Wolverine. But these meteors missing from Soko, just trying to close in the distance here too. As on the other side, Team Nemesis are wrapping around these pillars, but they can't give up this space. They have to look behind them as Self continuously goes unchecked. You're focused on the Black Panther, but you're not looking at your front lines.
These
Yeah.
Vanguards are getting it done with Self in the back line. They're in the front line and they're looking undefeatable.
They can't
Their
sustain
path
because their
to greatness,
backline's
their path to
dealing with
land
the
is looking
BP,
unshakable.
and then their front line just gets their
Unstoppable,
shit
massive
pushed
dive
in.
on That connection, that
Oh my
danger,
goodness, that
the
was
spawning
disgusting.
is now just a reflection
Yo, you gotta give
room.
Ego Death credit.
They're right there, they get it. Team
That was
Nemesis
gross.
cannot touch.
Yo, you gotta give him
Death with
credit.
the final judgment. Your
4 minutes
pickups
or
are
3:25
in the
cap all
trash,
three.
in shambles. Ego Death, they bring the death to all the egos for these teams.
Ego
and
death,
completely
holy.
switch up this bracket in the Americas.
Hey, 3-1 on my guesses on the day? Not too bad. 3-1 on my predictions. Everyone was memeing me earlier, saying I was predicting the wrong things. I finished 3-1. Not bad.
The MVP, but the whole team is clapping, celebrating as they took down. Now we have both 1 seeds from the group stage. Seeds mean nothing as both fall down to the lower bracket. We have some of the best teams in America fighting for their life down
That was
there
crazy.
tomorrow as Ego Death, Orgless, they advance under the wings of incredible players of Self, Zatek, Sample, Soko. We just witnessed greatness.
I cannot believe the pickup from everybody on Ego Death because, yeah, sure, you could see.
All right, I'm gonna wind down and get ready to hop off for the night. So TikTok, you're gonna go down first. Appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will see you the next day. Okay. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Creating so much space and then just splitting so much attention were the vanguards from Ego Death. Ego Death. Last game situation while you get to see Self just completely dismantle that back line.
I am truly left speechless. I know
Next up,
Ego Death, I've talked to the players and what this means to them.
I will see you guys not tomorrow because I don't think we're gonna stream tomorrow.
Again and again like a Bucky
But
crack an impact. This dive
yeah,
team,
GG's
this
already.
dream
Yeah, it was fun to watch.
under Coach Jeward have put it together.
Yeah, I will
to
see you
make it
guys
upper
not tomorrow,
bracket run
but
that we
Saturday
just
or
did not
Sunday
think
for
we'd
sure.
see.
Definitely not tomorrow, but
The
the next day.
rent-free
Because
Black
I got
Panther.
stuff I gotta
Also
actually do
free
tomorrow.
real
So
estate right now,
appreciate
let me
you
tell
guys for
you're
hanging.
thriving. Like,
Thanks for
the
spending your
stocks are all
time.
the way up.
I
If
will
you're a
see
Black Panther
you
fan, if you're an Eagle Death fan, I know a lot
later.
of fans
All right, YouTube.
were
Bye-bye.
excited to see how this team was going to be able to come right back
And
into
then
form.
last,
And they've
but
made
not
those adjustments.
least,
Shout out to Coach Word out here.
by wind
truly
down flats means he's
putting on a
firing up the
clinic with
mommy
rest of this
ASMR.
team.
I don't
This
know
team
about
has come
all
such
that,
a
Chief.
long way too, and are just
Chat.
slowly trying to figure out more diversity options.
I'm
to
gonna
play
call
into
it
this
there.
stuff because each player on this team in
I'm
general
running one last
are
ad
so
right now,
talented
so I'm
when
gonna
we
let
take
that
a look at
finish.
the MVP being momentum.
That last point was like pretty much 2 dashes from Black Panther. It was
But I gotta go
over
sleep.
before it even
Tired. I didn't even plan on
began.
being
We
on this long
said
today. I just kind
with
of caught
this
second
team,
wind
it's
as the
Feast or
matches went
Famine.
on.
Well, we got early
I decided I say to
appetizers
just stay up for the
in
last
group
one. Didn't
stage.
expect it to
This
be
was the
another
full
burner,
main course, the dessert,
but it was another burner.
everything
So
here on the table for Ego Death. People call them the one-hit wonder. We've said it time and
All
time
right.
again.
Careful
This
taking your
team
headphones
has
off. True.
multiple tracks, global
my
hits,
hair's getting
insanity.
time. Kind of
Vicky, I'm
crazy.
speechless.
Anyways,
It's
though,
1 a.m.
appreciate you
I'm
guys for
feeling the
hanging.
Ego
Thanks for
Death
spending
right
your time.
now, truly, because Ego Death, they
well, actually,
okay,
this,
they
I'll
looked
just
at
get
map
this
number
fired up
2.
and
All
ready to go
right,
now.
scrap that.
I will see you guys again. Not tomorrow, but not tomorrow. Saturday. Sunday for sure, but Saturday most likely. Okay. Have fun at flats too. I will see you later. Bye.